That's a lot of cameras.
Remember, Sarge was just one. He was curious from birth. Premature by 2 weeks. It was almost as if he couldn't wait to get started.
And of course, his eagerness to leave his mother's womb was the very reason he was the one who was elected.
In competition with 5 other unwanted pregnancies, the casting of a show determined by an air date, Truman was the one who arrived on cue.
Incidentally, I believe Truman is the first child to have been legally adopted by a corporation.
That's correct.
The show has generated enormous revenues now, equivalent to the gross national product of a small country.
People forget it takes the population of an entire country to keep the show running.
Since the show is on 24 hours a day without commercial interruption, all those staggering revenues are generated by product placement.
That's true. Everything on the show is for sale, from the actor's wardrobe, food products, to the very homes they live in.
And, of course, all of it available in the Truman catalog. Operators are standing by. Christoph, let me ask you, why do you think that Truman has never come close to discovering the true nature of his world until now?
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
The Hague for Christoph. Hello. The Hague. All right, we've lost that call. Let's go to Hollywood, California. You're on True Talk.
Hi, Christoph. I'd just like to say one thing. You're a liar and a manipulator, and what you've done to Truman is sick.
Well, we remember this voice, don't we? How could we forget?
Let's go to another call.
No, it's not. It's fine, Mike. I'm about to reminisce with former members of the past. Sylvia, you announced so melodramatically to the world. I think because you batted your eyes with Truman once, flirted with him, stole a few minutes of airtime with him to thrust yourself and politics into the home. Did you know him? Then you know what's right for him. You really think you're in a position to judge him?
What right do you have to take a baby and turn his life into some kind of mockery? You never feel guilty.
What the hell is wrong with y'all? You see, this is what I be telling y'all motherfuckers. I don't want these little niggas on the goddamn stage. God damn it, niggas crashing out left and right. It's crazy. Who's hosting?
Hi, Cha Cha. It's Paris.
Hi, Paris.
Hi, Miss Cha Cha.
How are you?
Never better. How are you?
I'm okay.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
That's wonderful. Yeah, the crashing out is jeopardizing their lives. That's what I don't like about that.
Somebody has to appeal it.
Yeah. If you want me to change the prompt, I'll change the prompt. You know, I just be coming up with anything. I know these motherfuckers better get up in here. All the shit they was talking.
Does the OCA gene originate in Africa? What's the OCA?
I don't
What
know.
that
No,
mean?
I think it's the albino gene that I think I don't know. I think white people don't carry it, or black people do, or it starts in Africa or something. I don't know. I really don't know. I stole the prompt from somebody. This is the original prompt.
Black people are not citizens under the 14th Amendment if slavery is not documented in your genealogy. We're closing, and the shit is small.
I know. I'll try to make it bigger. I'll try to make it bigger in a second.
We're closing the felony loophole in the 13th Amendment stop over policing and mass incarceration. That's a good ass question. That's some good ass questions. Put that thing back up there.
I'm trying to make it bigger in a
Well,
second.
I don't want to write. I don't want to answer the albino shit.
Yeah, me neither.
I think it does though, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, somebody will know some more about it. I'm not familiar. They don't skip that shit.
Shit, it could be the reason why some motherfuckers get vitiligo.
Right.
You ever thought about that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna show you
Mixing
that.
with the indigenous people. They were born that way, will be turned into that way.
This was the original prompt that I stole from whoever I stole it from. Do you disagree? White Americans should not tell black people they're from Africa or to go back to Africa when white Americans carry the OCA gene that comes from Africans. I thought that was kind of confusing, but that was the whole prompt from the person I stole it from.
You stealing prompts. That's crazy. They would be citizens though because they still being governed.
What'd you say, Chacha?
They kind of would be citizens. Number two. Only reason why I'm saying that is because they still being governed.
I see.
You gotta look up what governed is. They still being governed under the law.
See what you're saying.
But that's still a good ass question. I'll talk about that.
Thank you. I gotta. This shit too much work.
That's why I think they call it like naturalized citizenship and stuff like that. Because even though you're not from here, you still have certain protections under the law. You live in the society. You paying taxes. If you commit a crime, you within the jurisdiction. So you will still have to go to court and get processed, even if you like getting the food stamps and all that. Or governmental places where in order to get it you have to be some kind of citizenship or there gotta be some kind of legality there which governs over you. At least that's what I would say, but it'd be interesting to hear what another motherfucker say. Then we argue with each other. How do you feel about it?
I feel like somebody can make the argument and say, "Shut up." I feel like somebody can make the argument and say, "Well, since it was originally for people that were newly freed, if you can't find any slaves in your genealogy, then how does it apply to you then?" I mean, I know it applies to people now because it says like all persons born, right? But but does that give them like does that make like you and your lineage able to be like self-governed, like to be able to like claim a certain sovereignty, because technically it really doesn't apply to you, right? But you need some sort of government, right? You can't just be like a stateless person with no nation to claim you, right? But do you really want YT government to be like, do you really want to be subject to, well, I don't want to be subject to this jurisdiction, you know what I mean? I'd rather have a nation of my own fucking people. So, I mean, I don't like, obviously we're all subject because we were all born here, but I just mean like, just in general, like, did it apply or does it still apply to us? You know what I mean? Because after a person is naturalized, their kids are all citizens because they inherited their citizenship. So if we didn't inherit our citizenship because it never applied to the first person, then are we really protected under their jurisdiction, and do they really protect indigenous people?
Exactly. That's why I always say that with the reparations, it will have to be a package deal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I always and for me the main reason why I say that is because the letter of the law.
Mm-hmm.
Like it can't just be 40 acres in the mule. It gotta be legislation. It gotta be certain things.
Yeah. Certain guarantees.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
ironclad. Like nobody can argue in the future.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. I don't know what's going on with the live paradigm.
Let me like the live.
Oh man, I think the last question said,
But that is a good ass question.
I appreciate it. If your genealogy, I really should make this bigger. If your genealogy begins, golly, shut up. If your genealogy begins in America, can you claim to be indigenous? You know, my genealogy don't all starts and ends in America. You know what I mean? I can't, like you said, I can't find no African. I can't find nobody from nowhere else except America. So I'm like under that guy's like could you claim indigeneity? I mean, just technically, you know what I mean? Since motherfuckers is working with loopholes all the time, like if you
Well,
can't
me
if you can't prove
personally,
African ancestry, then and you really can't like some people can't prove like native ancestry because of like reclassification and everything. But if you can't prove that there was never immigration in your family or you always have been here, your paperwork always says you've been here, are you indigenous?
well, I personally say I'm indigenous for several reasons, but you got me. I look at it like this, right? Like a lot of people of my generation will be a little bit more further away. It will be more our grandparents and our great grandparents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they're claiming indigeneity,
Mm-hmm.
that means their parents were indigenous and indigenous and indigenous. And when you look at the time frame of when Africans were here, they were damn near isolated.
Mm-hmm.
And even when they came over here, who's to say your bloodline specifically fucked the Africans somewhere? It wasn't like a one-to-one situation.
Right.
And then even coming over here with the first 13 colonies, and even with as they expanded, you have a whole landmass you getting through. So who's really being absorbed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point.
Especially in the United States of America. I can't really speak on the Caribbean, like in
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica or whatever. But even in Puerto Rico, right? They
Mm-hmm.
didn't occupy that whole island even during Puerto Rico slavery.
Yeah, and I would think that the the population would be bigger than the slave population that they did bring over. So,
Exactly.
yeah. What's up? I thought that was Rocky. OG American
That
Bastard.
whole wiping out, that's a deck of cards.
This
Yeah.
is me.
Cause ain't no way.
Hey, Rocky.
I don't want to disturb Cha Cha. How you doing, Cha Cha?
Oh, what's up, beloved? No, it's cool. We just chopping it up, waiting for motherfuckers to pull up. I was asked, we was going on that second question. I like that second question. Even though I can't even read the whole
Let me try to
question.
make it bigger. That motherfucker
That's
smell.
the only motherfucker I can really see like that. No, but I read all of them. That one I like the most. Like, you want niggas. That shit look like a whole fucking essay up there. All them goddamn questions.
I seen somebody else on another live with pumpkin thing on it, but ain't nobody in there.
Yeah, because it was going on until niggas started crashing out and the
Mm.
whole panel dropped. So
Oh
this
wow.
one is open until they figure that out. Until she wake up, or whatever one come first.
Right. You gotta fix the background, girl.
I am. I'm just waiting for the AI.
Ain't nothing like a good crash out on a Sunday.
That little girl was feeling herself.
Yeah, that's why I don't be liking to be on the fucking panels with the young ones like that. You know what I'm saying? Raven is my only favorite because she's like, respectful. And you could be smart and respectful. You know, she got that energy.
Yeah.
But everybody else seem like they gotta be talking all crazy. Like, that's why I dropped. Cause nigga, I got kids older than you, motherfucker. And I don't want to talk to somebody's daughter all crazy. Cause the first thing I'm gonna say is, bitch, get your mother.
For real. This ain't never had to be this hard.
I just said Raven is respectful until she calls grown men bitches. First of all, you know, she does it respectfully. And y'all do be some bitches. I'm just saying. Sometimes.
Oh my God, girl. If you don't get it together, what is going on?
It's just this thing is just not, you know what I mean? It's just like not user
No, I
friendly.
don't.
It's not user friendly, Rocky. Okay.
Oh my gosh. How?
Because I'm not no motherfucking
You
golly.
are. You are. You're a pro by now, girl.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Just slow for no reason.
Oh, they're fucking.
But I don't like this one.
I can't even read it all. I can't even read it all. He said, never
Never
mind.
mind. I'm gonna need y'all niggas to
No,
not.
because it's never mind.
We know who slow is up there. Man,
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. Cause I'm gonna just leave this motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. This is wild.
I'm gonna just put that other one up and go to bed.
Girl.
Y'all can talk about autosomal DNA all night.
Mm.
I hate when you can't see the comments though.
That's why I thought you was going to put it up on the other little thing.
Yeah, I like seeing the comments.
Yeah. Oh wait, okay, I remember how to do it. I gotta do it this way. This shit is really, it's really
Cha-Cha, get your girl. Because this is
man. Does it look like I can be
doing this
helped?
on purpose. She
Oh, there
doing
we
this
go.
on purpose.
Can y'all see that? Just a little better.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Just, turn your brightness up. And
Let me see. Not on these eyes, girl. Let me see. This.
still too small,
Oh,
huh?
y'all talking about jeans and shit. Well, black people are not citizens under the 14th Amendment if slavery is not documented in your genealogy. So what's the rebuttal to that? Like, black people are not citizens, right? If it's not in your genealogy. So if it's not in your genealogy, what does that mean?
I
That
mean,
means what? That they were protected under some different clause, or like,
I don't know. That's it's just like it's just something to speak on. Like because you inherit your citizenship, right? If your parents continue to live here, but if you never were if you never qualified for that citizenship based on what it meant back then uh, does it show by how protected indigenous people are or not protected today? Like, does it reflect? And you guys can always just drop prompts in the chat. You know what I mean? I don't really like.
I'm looking at something.
I
You
told
mean
her
like them little
she
pictures
got
and
a
stuff?
whole essay.
Go ahead.
I got a lot of shit on my mind.
Let's see. Okay, so I asked, and it says the 15th Amendment. So if the 15th Amendment, he said, bring me.
Goddamn.
Oh,
By time.
do you?
My
Hey,
bad.
Felonious.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's
That's
good,
hilarious.
Phineas?
Hey, you see you see me bust that boy doom scroll ass.
Yeah, you did. He's annoying.
Yeah,
I be wanting to punch him in his face. I swear to God.
I don't follow y'all on this page.
like you can tell when he's like usually he's cool, but you can tell when he's on one. Like you know what I'm saying? And he was on one today.
The God of all things, tangible has arrived.
Ah,
Damn, what was that?
that was disrespectful.
What's good, Felonious?
What's the deal, man?
Shit cooler than
Look at me.
bad rocky shit that I'm scared.
He came in here and
Yeah,
hollered the fuck out of us. Like,
you sounded like a grizzly bear.
Yeah. It's our man burps, goddammit.
that's a man bird.
Man.
How
I feel
y'all
like
doing
I
tonight?
inhaled all of that.
Everybody feeling? Everybody good?
Shit. Yeah, same old same.
Good.
I was trying to get you in the rotation for the earlier debate because what's the name? Doomscroll was trying to gaslight the shit out of us.
Boy. I heard some of it and then I had to finish doing this motherfucking drop. Cause I was doing a damn
Cause I
frack move and I had to move this fucking blender. And shit, by the time I was actually done moving everything else, I ran out of time, so I had to do my reset and shit. So I kind of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even gonna entertain that shit. But when he got up there with a letter talking about this is a letter come from the Cherokee, I was like, God damn. I wasn't gonna hit him, but I was like, man, he was going too long with that shit. I had to get it.
Yeah, man. I was honestly finna go live. I ain't gonna do my cap. If Paris wouldn't have been live, shit, I finna start this bitch up.
Yeah.
I finna dust off my account. I just posted a video about some goddamn pickaninnies. It's a Spanish candy. Yep. See, I was laughing about it, but the fact that it's Pikanika. Yep. That's the name of the candy, pickaninnies.
And they say I'm bad, right? This is crazy. I'm trying to figure out who worse
Now,
with
to be
this
fair,
shit.
you still
Hell.
pretty bad. But no,
Huh?
you ain't as bad as this. You ain't this bad. That wasn't only they had the other flavors, and
Oh
then I
my
noticed that
goodness.
they had the watermelon flavor too. I was like, "Oh, you evil sons!" I sure posted a video about it.
Oh my God. You talking about the candy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got down.
No. What the
I was like,
fuck?
I walked into the store. I wanted something to sweet to eat. They got some damn picker niggas in this bitch. You evil niggas.
And you
I
know they
want
really be
one.
saying
I
that in
want to taste one.
Spanish. They really be saying that shit in Spanish. That's crazy.
I ain't know you can't. Ain't no goddamn fancy line over the K or the fancy line over the fucking A or I to make it B. Paika. It's not Pika. It's Paika. Paika Nika. I just
Don't your
Yeah, I ain't
Haitians
gonna
call
lie.
their kids
I
picnic?
ain't never heard them. Whenever I hear them talk, I don't never hear them use a long I. So yeah.
Mm.
that's the world we living in, though, man. Where you can just pick a nigga. You
Just
like that one? You like that one?
you know what?
I said you like that
I
one.
can't deny you. I can't deny you. Stupid.
Hey, these motherfuckers are stupid, not me. I ain't do shit. I just read the shit.
But it's the way we read it. You know.
Hey, if they didn't want to say what it said, they could have wrote the shit in Spanish. Oh
I'm
wait,
talking about Espanol, okay? What was the problem with that?
they should have wrote that shit in Spanish.
Why you
Oh
write it
wait,
in English? Like,
Yeah.
knowing shit don't translate the same. But
We
you and
wouldn't have
your
called it then.
company,
nah, that shit said pick a nigga. I'm pretty sure even the white tees will look at that and start cackling and shit and walk away.
everybody, just imagine you standing in line and that shit is like right next to your shoulder and you just look to the left. Like, bitch,
I know
what?
all the white adults with their children. Oh my
I'm
God,
talking
Tommy,
about,
put those back, Tommy. Stop. That's
mm,
hilarious. You know, the other
mm,
day when we were at the stop, my son grabbed a bag of pickaninnies. I told him to put it back, but I really didn't want him
Man.
to.
God,
Yeah.
mm,
Tommy, you put
man.
that bag of pickaninnies back.
Just the fuck. They gonna blick your ass. Then you gotta explain to TikTok that you was talking about some motherfucking candy.
Mommy, look at this. Where did you get those? Go get me one.
Mommy, I wanna pick a nigga.
You want a what, Timmy?
Hey, can you imagine? Can you imagine one of?
Took that
Can you
boy to the
imagine one of
auction and
them kids?
took that boy to the auction, had a confused. He was like, what are we doing here? I just wanted a bag of candy. Look at all the
Oh.
black people.
No, no, bitch. They
No,
became that nigga
I
picker
don't want
nigga.
that type of nigga. I want a bigger
I wanted
nigga.
to pick a nigga, not pick a nigga.
That's the watermelon kind.
These are the watermelon kind,
The
Timmy.
watermelon flavor.
Look, these are the watermelon kind.
He doesn't have any
Oh, oh,
watermelon.
oh. Well, you not happy? Here, nigga. Eat this watermelon real quick. See, now he watermelon flavor.
Hey, we just came up with a whole fucking
Hey,
skit.
helping shit.
A whole fucking skit.
Good work going live, Paris. Send me some coins.
Oh shit.
Man, sure,
I
this
don't know if
motherfucker
Punkin
out.
out there, but if she not good, I'm gonna rob the shit out of Punkin. I'm gonna show her finna. I asked her earlier for the login. As soon as I log in that bitch, I'm gonna tell her I'm finna go live, y'all. Y'all gonna be waiting a long ass time for that goddamn live to start for the invites. Y'all gonna be like, Bill, where you at? I'm gonna have deleted my actual TikTok account.
You know what? Transferred all the funds.
I'm transferring all them funds. I'm signing the fuck out and disappearing.
Man, they don't give this
Just
motherfucking live no love. Like,
Shit.
TikTok is wrong.
Man,
You
they
ain't
start
gotta
calling
look,
in about 3 or 4 o'clock.
You ain't got a lot
well,
to kick it. I ain't gonna say too much though. I'm gonna leave it at that. But you niggas better you niggas better hope I never, ever sign in the goddamn punkin boo guest.
What? I don't have the lighted
oh, he
kicker.
got a plan and a plot. I'm tired of these plans and plots, Bill.
Damn
Just
right. Everybody gonna get into the live. I'm gonna be like, hold up, y'all, something going on with the live.
You
The
gonna
mm.
take
live
the
going in.
money?
You tell I'm gonna
That's what he said, girl. That's
I'm
what he
gonna
said.
cash that shit right
So
now.
y'all better watch out. He gonna wait
Hold
till
up, y'all, something wrong
Wednesday.
with the live.
Y'all ain't gonna get that account back till Thursday. He gonna be in.
God damn it, y'all. Something wrong with the live. Hold up real quick. Let me restart it and everybody come back. That motherfucker never restart.
No, Bill.
Nigga just disappear, counting all.
No, y'all gonna get it back on Thursday, but it's gonna be empty.
God damn. They erased it?
He just gonna take all the money because they
Yeah.
drop it on Wednesday, and y'all ain't gonna get it back till Thursday.
You guys look
Oh
at this
shit!
person in the comment.
What person?
Someone that's probably definitely
Oh, what do
YT.
y'all call
Astronaut.
He's a
Mm-hmm.
traveler.
With a black astronaut. Is that what you were gonna say?
Oh,
Because that's the best that
That
I
would be
think
a
that anyone
butterfly
could
in
think
the
of.
sky.
I can go twice and high.
That's what I would call him.
It's time for the DMX version though. Take a look, nigga, in a book. My nigga, tell me what you
Mm-mm.
see. Yeah, throw
Not my
DMX in that
brother.
bitch.
Uh-uh. Every fifth note, my nigga.
My nigga. Oh shit, what's happening with it, Sosa? How you been, bro? I ain't seen Sosa in a minute. I just don't be in the other lives with my little selfish ass. You know, I don't be sharing my Look at not a coon in a pimp suit.
Uh-uh.
Who's
Who is
that?
that?
What
Oh,
the fuck happening?
that's crazy. Why you
Hey, what's
say?
that? What's
Hey,
the
boy, you
damn
were doing your
deal?
thing earlier till them niggas started playing Spider-Man and Punisher.
Man, them nigga whooped my ass. Man, I died like 7 times in one game, G.
Nigga,
I
I
was
see
like,
that nigga zip across my screen. I turn around, I just see a little plus go from red to zero.
it like that nigga just was looking for me. It
Like,
like
oh,
that
he's
nigga was
out of
looking for
here.
me and me alone.
That's what I know. You start hiding from them
That's
niggas was
fucked
shooting
up.
at your ass. Nigga, you start hiding behind you. I'm like, okay, he figuring it out. You can't just
Yeah.
let them shits hit you.
Zircon, what was y'all playing?
Man, rivals.
Mm.
Man, listen. Yeah, all right, but I was handling shit though, on God. When I get
You
to
was,
blowing
you
down,
was, you damn sure was.
oh God, I get to blowing down, I be handling shit, nigga. Nigga ain't died, nigga. I'm sending missiles and shit. Hitting shit, knocking motherfucking trees and walls loose. You know, shit like that.
That's right there, Quan.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
shit
You know
funny
what I'm
fuck.
saying? But what happened to the last lie?
I don't know. I
Man,
just got here.
Punkin fell asleep.
Fucking
She
that went
still
to sleep.
lied.
Still, don't worry, she'll be back in the next 5 hours. Wait, no, she said she off Wednesday. Yeah, she
Okay.
might
Yeah,
not be back tonight.
Well, who got the
she
lie
still
dropped
lied.
though? That's what I'm saying.
Nobody got it dropped. She just fell asleep.
A lie nigga, the lie got banned.
Oh yeah, it's banned. Yeah, you're right. It
Yeah,
is
somebody
banned.
got the lie
Oh
banned.
yeah, yeah, y'all was in that
Oh,
bitch turning up
it
because
was
people sure can't even
Wise and
be invited up. What did y'all do?
That's what I'm
Who
Wise
saying.
and
did it? Why?
Pinterest. Wise and Pinterest got into an argument.
Uh-huh.
A
Mm,
sick ass argument.
About what?
Well,
Yeah,
how is it sick? Was anyone
That
actually
no,
coughing?
I don't mean sick like nasty. It's sick like
crazy.
yeah, yes.
Okay, well you
she
gotta
The
explain
other
it
sick,
because
like
I'm
It was
not
it was
coughing
it
damn.
was
it.
just hella vulgar between a woman that was older than this college little girl. They was just going back and forth.
Okay, well sometimes if you
Mm,
fuck with the motherfucking cougar, they gonna tear your ass up.
I'm
that
That
not
is
ain't
saying
true.
that
I'm not saying
that ain't
anybody's right or wrong. I'm just telling you, you know, the
no,
gist
no,
of
no,
it.
there is no right or wrong. So that's why she shouldn't have stepped to the cougar. Now
No
what
shit,
happened?
nigga.
No shit,
Exactly. So pointing
nigga.
out that she was
What was the
older is
basis of the
irrelevant. There's
argument?
no
Like,
right or
what was
wrong.
they going
So why did she get on her
that was the
ass?
basis
Why did
of
she
the
get on her
conversation.
ass?
Golly.
age?
she got on her ass
What did
because
she do?
right after I bust them boys' ass with that white
Oh,
black
her mouth
Cherokee.
was reckless.
Yeah,
Mm,
she
That's
started
why I
adding
left
her
the
little
panel because I
commentary.
was like, I don't want to talk to somebody's daughter or fucking crazy.
the
That's
one
why I
Yeah,
who
dropped.
these
are
Kikis,
heifer.
besides the one we know is being, they just get dumber and dumber. I dealt with one. I went on Diamond Panel talking to the Africans.
Man,
Cool,
I'm
we
finna
just
bring
chilling.
Wise up in here.
This sorry funky bitch, the Kiki with the American flag, brought her funky ass up there saying everybody has their race on their birth certificate. I said you're a fucking lie.
Man,
Why
for
would she
real.
say some dumb shit like that?
Because she's stupid as fuck. So I brought up three sources. She ran off the panel for about 5 minutes,
Mm,
came back saying, "Oh, I read this." I said, "Well, show it then." She didn't show shit ever. Diamond gave this bitch mind powers. Then she started muting me and then over talking me. She was over talking me the whole time. But when I actually got to show my sources, she shut the fuck up and left and then came back with some bullshit. And then got mind powers. So I was like, I guess.
Somebody invite Pinterest.
Hey, boy, you messy as shit.
For
Do
Sound like
real.
exactly as you
Pinterest.
said.
Sound like Pinterest was giving these folk hell.
Yeah, but I don't think that she has any other pages to go live on or that she's trying to risk any of it. God damn.
Well, you said Pinterest, the little Kiki was giving these motherfuckers hell, really?
I didn't say that.
mm.
I
No,
didn't
Yeah,
say
that's what
that.
Daquan
that
said.
Oh,
Yeah, it sound like that.
me too,
she
man.
really
Sound like
was
she was
giving
coming with some shit.
she really wasn't. She was just saying a bunch of dumbass shit in the middle of us talking. So
Well,
probably,
according to y'all,
Exactly.
dumbass
you
shit
know how
usually be
why?
scholarly.
No, she wasn't offering nothing scholarly. She was just making little stupid little comments. And you know how wise get. Wise be like, bitch, shut up. Next thing you know, they was into it.
I mean, that sounds
Anytime
like the
she did.
norm.
Sounds
So
accurate.
yeah,
Sounds like the average fan goofy shenanigans,
yeah.
and
I
then
mean, shit,
niggas
that'll
get
do
tired of
it.
that goofy ass shit. Like you said you wanted the conversation, then when we have the conversation, you won't shut the fuck up, or you keep saying stupid shit, and when I prove you wrong, you just
Mm-hmm.
keep saying dumber shit.
Yeah,
Mm.
like Wise kept trying to talk, and then all of a sudden she was just like, "Bitch, shut the fuck
Like Rocky, this dumbass bitch last night told me that I had a perm in my head.
What?
Not
Man,
that was good.
Yes. That bitch said,
How?
"Look at you
how
have
you
a." She
got a
said, "Look at
perm?"
your picture. You have a perm in your head." I said, "Ma'am, if you think I have a perm in my head, then you really are as slow as I know your ass is."
A perm?
She had to be an African.
A
She said she
perm?
served her country for a couple years. I'm like,
Who? What country?
I don't know. And she said, I
Oh,
served my country. I said, well, it was a dumbass for doing
it
that.
couldn't have been here talking
And she
about no
kept
fucking
getting
pie.
mad. She was calling me all out my name and shit. I was like, why are you
Mm-hmm.
mad at me? And you could have been mad at your barber that fucked your head up.
Mm-hmm.
USA. USA.
Hey.
No,
Fuck
it's
you
band
doing?
for band now, Daquan. That's what we chanting until these niggas actually do it.
Where does
Oh
that come
my
from?
goodness.
Cause these niggas be like, I got more money than you, fuck nigga. No, I got more money than you,
Fuck
fuck.
nigga.
And I'll come right on the panel. Band for band. Band for band.
Oh my mama.
I was there. I was
It's not a
there.
bad idea though.
I
No, I
watched
do
the
it every
whole
time. I know
thing.
you was there, Rocky. I'm gonna be there every time too, and you might be as well.
I might look, just make me a post, nigga. We gonna pull out the signs.
Shit, y'all so rich. Go band for band in front of everybody on
the
TikTok right
mean.
now. Come on, do it.
The mean.
Man, I told you I seen a motherfucker go band for band. Motherfucker spent $13,000 in total, 7,000 on each side, damn near.
Oh,
Mm.
let me see something real quick.
On TikTok.
She's
They
gone.
ain't transfer shit to the community, huh?
I'm
I guess it
going.
would be like, what would be the community at this point? At this point, you'll just be doing it for different little organizations. There is no fucking community. It's spread out. Ain't no melanated town or no town just for niggas. Like,
Motherfucker do it strictly for clout.
that's crazy, don't they?
They do anything for clout. They do anything for clout.
Pretty sunrise.
Oh yeah, we did. Gotta come back to the phone. That means she
So
gonna
it
be
says the
goddamn.
Amendment of
She
1870
ain't
to the
finna be hosting
Constitution
long
of the
either.
United States that guaranteed that the right to vote could not be denied based off of race, color, or previous conditions of servitude.
Boom. Now you can bring up.
Hey y'all.
Hey, girl.
Hey, what's happening now?
Was you in the live when it got banned?
No.
Damn.
I heard some of it, but then I left. I heard Wise was getting on that girl.
Hey, hi.
Hey, Cha Cha.
Well, I guess that's the way that story going then.
Now, why the fuck
Wise
Cha Cha
got
sound
on.
like she on her last
Wise got on
breath?
somebody's ass.
Why you talking about her like that?
Cha-cha, no, didn't say shit to me. That's a bit.
Hey, I said hey y'all at first.
No, I keep telling y'all is plural, but y'all don't hear me. God
Hey Bill,
damn it.
what's going on?
Now you're gonna speak to me out of pity. You didn't even want to say it to me.
You was on tea time when she said,
Right, like
hey, so
Can you prove
you.
that? Do you have a Facebook video and or
I do.
Instagram
I
video?
do. I do.
Oh shit, she got me then. I can't say
I
shit.
do.
I'm
I
dead.
do.
I don't really care about YouTube, but you got Facebook and Instagram. Shit, I'm
And
done.
Instagram. Yeah, both of them.
Since you got the both videos on that shit, I'm cooked.
Got your ass.
Baby dog, my bad. Hey, Kai, I take back everything I said. How are
Yeah,
you?
there you go. There you go. I got you,
You know what
girl.
happened? Shit, we just got here, didn't it? Live just started. Damn. Tap the screen, shut live.
Yeah, y'all better tap that shit.
I didn't want to know.
Tap,
300
tap,
of them
tap.
500 likes.
Got that motherfucking humidifier going.
So you can
Laying
breathe,
in
huh,
the
big
bed.
dog?
I like the fact that I'm hearing the tapping as he's, breathing like that. Felony, please mute
Don't
yourself.
fuck.
Please, please. I
Man, that's
just,
Felonious in that big old ass
I
galaxy he
know,
got.
man. Fuck, but the way
Hey,
you
that
over there,
ain't me.
somebody,
Nigga,
goddamn it,
that
over
ain't
there.
me.
Did I hear that one?
I'm telling you, man. I'm laying in the bed, scratching my ass cheek, rolling over.
You ain't got no baby wipes to wipe your fingertips off?
Yeah, hell no. I scratch my ass cheek, you
Just
know.
don't rub your face.
Yeah, I wash my ass cheek with good antibacterial soap. I should be straight.
Your ass ain't never clean.
My ass ain't never clean.
Boy, that is ass. That shit ain't, you know. No,
Yeah, y'all act like niggas don't get that little scratch and roll over. Well, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas want to act
right
like
at the
y'all ain't
bottom of the
human.
cheek. Like,
Yeah, nigga gonna act like they ain't human and shit.
yeah.
I'm the only nigga do it, huh? Alright, fuck out of here. Whatever you
They
niggas say
trying to play
tonight.
you, Darkwan.
Oh
Shit,
God,
that
nigga trying to
nigga
play me
said
like I'm just
nothing.
this freak nasty human being. The fuck? It's all good. Don't nobody say shit when y'all women be yanking up under them bras when that motherfucker get to itching and pulling and biting at your motherfucking titty. You know?
Yo, I barely
Thank
got
you,
any,
girl.
so I don't have that problem.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
know.
have that problem.
Wearing them tight ass pants and them panties hit the wrong corner, and now they on the edge of your ass cheek. You gotta snatch them out. Yeah, y'all act like y'all don't. You know, it's cool.
That's why we wear thongs, Darkwan.
I heard that some women do it like that. Some women will just throw that thong out.
Hell yeah, fuck
No,
that.
see, y'all wear thongs to show the at most pieces of your ass. There's like no other piece of cloth that can expose that much.
Man.
That's the only purpose of a thong.
No, it ain't.
It sure ain't, but
That is not. It's
Like the complete
just the
opposite.
fucking. It's
Okay, so
to
then
put on better
okay,
jeans without
okay,
that
genuine
extra
question.
cloth or without that
What is the
extra
purpose of a thong?
It
material.
was it
I'm
was what you
telling you,
said.
it's literally
It make it look smooth, like transition,
Make it
instead of you
smooth. It's
having
supposed
yes,
that
to.
weird
Darkwan. There you
ass
go. There you
It's
go.
supposed to
print
push it
of
up like
panties.
a push-up bra.
Y'all got something to
No,
say.
hell no.
No, it ain't gonna push it
It
up,
just remove
but it'll
the
define
look.
it. It just takes away that extra material that panties will have. Like it leaves a print with certain
Amen.
clothes. Like you know,
What the hell is no pantones?
Okay, so does
man,
the
I was
line
talking
in the
to
back of the
you.
thong still ride up your ass or no?
Pantalones.
Or is that different?
you
It's
said what?
pantalones.
That's a G string. You talking about?
Oh, I thought they was the same. Okay, my bad. So I'm just
A
saying they
thong is
sound like they ain't
literally
around, but
semi
it's all
like the
like,
same as panties, but the butt cheeks
yeah,
cut
like
out.
you hear panties, you thinking, okay, panties. You hear
But a
thong, you're
G
thinking that
string
shit's
is
going
something
in the
like
back of your
small,
ass.
skimpy as
No
fuck.
homo.
Like,
When I
you
say
know,
that, yes, extremely no homo. I had to pause so hard the
literally a
fucking time
string.
stopped.
Thong, thong, thong,
See, a
thong.
thong
As soon
doesn't
as she
cover
said
your
that shit, that shit
ass.
started
So
playing in my fucking head.
a G string doesn't. A thong does. Like
Okay, but a thong still can get caught in your ass if it rides up, right?
a thong does go in your ass.
But you just said that's a G string. So is a thong not
No,
a
I
G
said
string
it
and a G?
covers like a string, like a.
I ain't gonna lie though, cha
It's
they say your booty so flat when you wear a thong, your shit be sagging. I ain't gonna lie,
Why
Man.
would you say that? They told him I to take a laugh.
he got to take a laugh
you
because
be
He gonna say they
that
say like
is
nobody
It's gonna
said
be
that
a.
cha
shit but
cha
your
over.
ass.
And now you're gonna have to
He got
fucking
me
wait
rubbing my
because
fucking
Paris is
eyebrow like
gone.
I'm stressed out right now. Why did he say that
You know why the
shit?
hell he just said that?
That's why his ass gotta wait because Paris gone.
He just stressed me out. I just lost 3 eyebrow hairs for that. That was crazy. Mm, mm, mm.
But you gotta come back so we can let Dark on ass up.
He ain't finished with his lap. Damn.
He's still down there.
y'all ain't see it in the comments?
No, nobody's
No.
don't ever.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking
I'm
Darquan.
telling you, they said that
Hello.
shit.
I'm telling you, Darquan is
nobody said that shit.
autistic passing.
Or
Hey, bro,
for
I'm telling
real.
y'all, bro. The comments were going so fast, y'all probably ain't see it though. I seen it though.
Nigga, it's 13 people in here, please.
Fucking this nigga, boy.
Tasha, I'm not laughing at you. That shit was just stupid. Like, why the
Comments
hell would
ain't
you
went
just say that
Nigga
nowhere.
dumb
said
shit?
the
Go
comments
ahead,
is
I'm
going
laughing
fast.
too.
No, I'm laughing too.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Cha
Nigga,
cha.
this how bitch ain't even
Ka
fucking
said she
Hilarious.
not
moving,
laughing right
nigga.
now. She gonna be washing dishes or doing something random tomorrow. She gonna think of that shit and
Oh
start
no.
cackling.
That shit ain't even moving, Daquan.
just like
You
just
know what?
like
Let me
when we be
comment.
up here getting on each other's asses, she don't want us to catch her ass laughing, so she'll go on mute.
She'll
That's
mute
what
up,
she'll be
yeah.
doing. Mm-hmm.
Billy, shut the fuck up.
You be thinking your ass slick because that's how I know when some shit be funny. Even when the ops say it, I go on mute. I'll be like, okay, so it is. That shit was funny. Like when Darquan ad called me Jack Sparrow, first person to go on mute. I was in this motherfucker like, okay, that's a bit. That's I see how you niggas rock.
I do mute up. The fuck?
Yeah, that should be funny though, so I don't even blame me. I don't even be blaming me. Like this shit just over there cackling away. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Where
forgot
am
he
I
called you
here?
that. Huh?
Say, where's in Miami? Huh?
I don't know. I don't.
You're right. He is his own person. I guess. Now you could easily summon him. Miss, I don't know.
Summon him.
Yes, you do have the power to do that.
Yeah.
Way above our summoning grade when it comes to MIA, that is, because I can send him an
Yeah,
invite.
he
No, it
boy, that
probably
boy
won't
gonna come
matter.
running in here. That boy gonna come running in here and slam a
But I won't even
thousand
send the
coins
invite
on
on the
your
panel.
shit.
That boy just come in and be on the panel. Like, damn, MIA, the fuck? Nigga, I didn't accept your invite. How the fuck you go?
It's gonna be a long ass
Oh, they
live.
won a couple awards
No, we
already?
didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Why is he
What you
lying?
mean it's about to be a
Oh,
long ass live,
shit.
Barry?
Y'all want
You
some
know
No,
what?
awards
no,
Yeah.
together?
no, we didn't.
Why you
Okay,
get
I
stressed
thought I
because
snuck
y'all
that
okay,
in
y'all
there.
bored?
okay. I see
Like,
what's happening now.
so
It's
Paris, you
okay.
bored, huh? Paris said y'all bored as fuck. This about to be a long ass live. She don't
Y'all
No,
out
know.
here, y'all out.
I just know how ignorant y'all are, especially if ain't nothing going on. Y'all gonna get just say anything
Well,
type shit.
y'all out
It's
here,
just
Oh
gonna
God.
some y'all just gonna make something
Oh.
y'all
crack, and
out
I'm just
here,
gonna be like, oh my god.
What you say, Felonious?
y'all out. They out here inspiring folks, talking about couple goals.
Who who got couple goals?
And Rocky, I don't even know why y'all be listening to them.
Now
Who
that's
got
cute.
couple goals?
I
That's
don't
cute.
know why y'all be listening
That's cute.
to them.
He don't
Imagine
know why
now.
you not
Yeah, my nigga
listening
was on TikTok.
to your heart. But anyway, back to you, Randy.
Oh yeah, y'all know. Yeah, they did win the award.
We
Who?
There you go.
didn't.
There you
Well, they
What are
was
go.
you
second
Told
talking
place.
ya.
about?
Here it
They was the
come.
runner up.
On American Live, they had an award show.
Here it
Yeah,
come.
we didn't win. I didn't see
Okay.
that.
Who
Okay, so
didn't
that
win?
okay, were
You want me
you
to go
there
snatch you an
for
So
it
you
when
award?
it
was
happened?
there.
I'm gonna
Conjuring
go
up.
get you an award,
No.
girl.
Why you can't just
First
leave
of
people
all, I
alone?
didn't even want to be nominated. Darquan is the
Oh,
one who
I was
Too
opened
about
his
to
bad.
big
say,
ass
if you
mouth
wanted an
and
award, girl,
did
I
that
would have went to
shit.
go get you one,
I
girl.
sent the galaxy so fast to drop this nigga like
You can't just leave people alone.
Hold
That's
up.
like little sis. I would have most
why are
definitely
you
went to
Who the
go
bitch
snatch
come?
you one.
Oh
this
yes.
why.
Oh,
And
hold
this
up.
is why.
I sure
Let
tried
me
to put him on the
see.
big screen. My bad.
Let me
Someone else
see,
tried to do it at the
Darquan.
same
And
time.
this is
What happened?
why.
What happened?
Hold up. That's mine. Yeah, they shit
Okay.
go.
Yeah,
Where they shit at? Where they shit at?
it don't exist.
Mm.
Please tell me I screenshot this shit.
Because it don't
God
exist.
damn.
Yeah, you slipping on your screenshot, Darquan. How you be in all the messy places and don't get the screenshots?
It's all good. Yandy got that motherfucker for sure.
But Yandy ain't here.
Not you gonna go ask Yandy. Wow.
Sunrise, tell me what it is before this nigga get.
Well, what is? What you talking about?
Whatever the
Well,
fuck he talking
it
about.
was
I
it
wasn't
was a vote
there.
for the cutest couple on TikTok.
Oh. So
Yep.
who was the boyfriend?
Rocky, you know who the
Couple
fuck it is. Come
goals.
on now.
I don't.
Couple goals.
Don't worry, I got you.
Fake Lil Wayne.
Mm-mm.
There it is.
Out of pocket.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, boo thing. Oh, that's cute. You should put them together, Bill,
Oh, trust me.
Mm-mm.
and have him grab a little booty cheek.
Something really
That'll
wrong
be
with y'all.
adorable. That'll be
What's wrong
adorable.
with y'all?
Now you could frame that. That'll be dope. They'll be like, "Oh my god, your big head photo is cute." That'll be cute.
I want my background like Billy's. He ain't make mine like that.
Oh,
Well, with the money coming down, he gonna
I
make you
just
as a
recently had.
stripper if he gonna have you
Yeah.
having money coming down. See?
Tell me if you want something
Well,
extra.
true. I want the background to say my name.
Oh,
I
you didn't
got
put
you.
her name in the background, Bill.
Didn't
Oh,
have
you know
mine in
he
the
wanted to be
background. If I
fancy.
just, God damn, can I have an idea a day
Say
Mm-mm.
after
my
I had an
name. Say
idea?
my
No,
name.
no, no, because you gonna have to do yours. Everybody else is like you do yours. You
Okay,
just,
okay, look, okay, fine.
I fix mine up. Oh shit, I'll fix mine up.
Okay, damn. When you try to help niggas and they bash you for helping, you like it's not good enough. Do better,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody bash you.
Like, god damn, it's not
But
good
if you
enough.
gonna do it, nigga, do it. You
See,
know what
look,
I'm
you see what I
saying?
mean?
Cause
Damn.
shit, I put mine on the outfit and everything.
Fix my nigga up.
Everybody on TikTok
Mm.
really finna try to start copying us with this shit. I ain't gonna even cap.
No cap.
That's crazy. Cause
You
these
gotta
Daquan, you
niggas,
start
want one, bro?
trademarking that shit.
Yeah, I definitely should. I
Yeah,
definitely
nah,
should.
keep mine. Throw that shit away. Uh,
Rockets is cute too.
wait, you
uh.
said keep yours, throw it away. Which one you
Hell yeah.
want? What you want us to do, Darkwan? You want us to keep it or throw it away?
Throw that. Don't give a
Wait, which
damn.
one was Dark Ones? I
Don't
forgot.
let that bitch see the daylight.
Let me see, Darkwan. I want to
Nah,
I'm gonna
see.
go get it. Hold on.
You gonna go
Go,
get it.
Bill,
The
show
fuck?
us.
You got it?
Show us, Bill.
Bro, she got it. It's crazy.
Bill,
That's how
show
you know
us.
it's some bullshit.
she damn sure got
She
that
ain't got
picture.
no good
That's
pictures of me in her phone. I can promise you that.
You know what? Let me put Sunrise on the big screen. Cause
No, I
Wow.
don't have it. I don't have it.
Thank you,
I don't have it.
damn, who
motherfucker.
got it?
This shit crazy, bro.
I feel like
Who got
Bill did. I didn't get that one.
Hey, bro.
What the
Little pit bull.
Hey, bro, real talk. Hey, G.
that boy got
It's
black.
them black
That boy got some
boys.
Yeah,
black
the
Air
black
Force
force
One.
is killing me.
Hey, G, what the fuck?
Little pit bull
That nigga about to
puppy.
kick
I ain't
somebody
nigga. I'm gonna
ass.
sue your ass for name, image, and likeness.
Yo, what the fuck?
oh
He
shit.
gonna get his ass sued. That's all.
Hey, it's all good.
See your ass in
I got
trademark
one.
court, nigga.
I got one for everybody. I say I got one.
Who the fuck is that supposed to be?
Who
That's
the
MIA.
fuck is that supposed to be? Who is that?
That's MIA.
Oh my gosh.
Look at them
Oh,
legs.
you fucking
No, that
lie.
better be Geechee.
All right, Bill. Guess what, nigga?
That better be
Man, I
fucking
got one for everybody.
Geechee.
Oh my
Get him,
god.
MIA. Oh, now Pastor Deacon preacher.
You motherfucker.
You look like a damn preacher, bro. Like that's your
Wait,
calling.
but you look like that nigga from the movies. Wait.
Hey, I got that shit on though.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
You look like you
Wait,
That
hold
finna
on,
shit
start
hold
is
on,
sweating
hold
drip
on,
though.
hold
bullets.
on.
Saving
Oh,
the fuck out of people.
not the Africans.
You need to
Look
say
at the
her
sandals.
sandals.
Man, who
The
said
sandals
Nigga.
that?
is fucking crazy though. I ain't gonna be with.
He gave you the African 5,000. That's crazy.
Damn show the fucking
Nigga.
Them
sandals.
is them Jesus
the
steppers
fact
for
the
real.
fact I got a full blown ass fucking suit and then some goddamn
Stop.
Bro, come on, bro.
God
The fuck is
damn.
going on, bro?
That's not nice. That's not nice.
That boy got a fro.
God.
Oh
That
my
boy
God, I
went in the
have to
house
look
and got
twice.
that boy went in the house and put a blowout kit on his shit.
I had to look.
Mm-mm.
Damn, everybody got their name and shit. So what app is this that I need to
Why I
download?
gotta have an ugly one, MIA? I'm about to drop you. You get on my nerve.
drop me. Nigga.
Head still big as fuck.
The head is fucking huge on that.
Could you not?
Do you,
We
do
family,
you,
man.
do
That's
you want me to
crazy.
make you? Do
That's
you want me
fucked
to
up.
make you one
Please.
as well, Perry?
Please.
Yeah,
Have it
make
I
her
nice.
need, I
one.
need,
Make
yeah,
it
but I need
pretty.
you to put
Cause
my name on mine. I need my
MIA,
name
that's
on that
Hey,
fucked
bitch.
I
up.
will. Darn it. Sunrise or Kai with 3 H's or 2.
Kai, I want Kai, not Sunrise.
Bill, why you ask?
Specific ass
He said, I'm
question.
sick of this shit. Do you want
Cause you
one
want to
or
be all
two?
pussy shit. Hey, nigga, put my name on my shit.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cute.
I don't even know why you gave it to her plain like that. Like,
Cause no one had their names on it at first. MIA had to add his.
Yeah, I had that. I had mine on Chat GPT.
MIA, that is so cute. I don't know why the little mini people be so cute.
Yeah. What app is that?
They
little
do. It's
homies.
crazy.
That's what they look like, those little homie dolls.
Oh, the little
Action
Mexicans,
figures,
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Felonious, where yours at? You got the little boy on here.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
ain't never
Felonious
got one
got one.
made.
They
I don't
said
think
a
I got
mini
one.
you, not your inner child.
I ain't got one. I ain't got one.
We gotta make
Do mine's
Felonious
like
one.
that in my head.
And Cha Cha, where yours at?
I got you, Cha Cha.
Cha-Cha's is
Cha-Cha's is
cute.
cute. Cha-Cha, you didn't get
Hmm.
yours?
Yeah, I got mine.
Cha-Cha's is
Oh,
cute too.
Well, it sounded like y'all had an event where y'all was giving them out. Well, how did I miss that?
Oh, now he pissed the fuck
Okay, so
off.
is it 3
Oh,
H's or
now
2,
he pissed
Kai?
the fuck off. He
You
said,
could
oh,
just
hell
do
no.
one age.
Okay, so it's 2?
Y'all done let Felonious think about it.
He like, hold up.
Yeah.
Hey, look
Like
at
it was
shit.
done in
Why the
one
fuck don't
sitting.
I have one? Oh, that's cute. I like the braid.
Cha-Cha's is cute. I like it.
Meanwhile, this nigga got mine out here looking fucking stupid, bro.
No.
Yours look
Look,
like
bruh. I literally made a bad one of me just so nobody felt bad.
You stupid.
Darquan just like disproportionate or something. I don't know.
If you saying that about his, look at mine.
Look at mine. That big ass head. Wow. What's that noise?
I like that one, Cha Cha.
Yeah,
That's
that's so
so cute. The
cute.
little thing off the
Cute.
shoulder. Look like she about to go when she said, you hating ass bitches.
Cool ball
Somewhere
ass
under that
nigga.
motherfucking jumpsuit
Cornballs.
is a sagging thong.
that's something that I
Let
will wear. Like,
Up,
Darquan.
I
Darquan.
said, I be
I'm gonna make
telling
you
them that.
run a damn mile.
A rumper with some nuggets. Yes.
Oh shit, hot boy in this bitch.
Oh
Our
no.
boys was
Word.
funny too.
Ah, dang.
Hot boy got one?
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Why
you
he was
Damn.
doing it.
cussing y'all out like that
Listen, you
last night?
doing it wrong.
Oh, Lord.
Say what?
Hey,
Man, look.
BTA.
What's up? What's up?
Hi, boy. Baby, you got.
Hey, what you want? What's up? What you want? Funny
Mm-mm.
bad? Funny bad?
It's
Give me
just
what
a
you got.
song.
You just owe me. Give me.
Tay Tay.
There you go, Hot. Now you got yours. I never sent it to you. Punk ass.
Look, Felonious over there with like looking like a badass
Nah, somebody
kid. He
else.
like, where
Somebody
mine
showed
at?
me. Somebody showed me what you
I'm just waiting. I'm sure MIA
So,
gonna
Hot
look
Boy, you
at.
got into it with Rich earlier?
with who?
Rich.
Nah, I just be talking shit. I just be talking shit. Ain't
Man,
nobody gonna stop
something
me from talking
tells
shit.
me.
Nah, them niggas got into it for about 3 minutes, and then they just magically squashed it out of nowhere.
Cut you your voice up
The
though,
shit
bro.
was so crazy, bro. The shit was so crazy. I was like, did these niggas really just beef for 3 consecutive minutes only, and then drop it just off of the street? And
But
then
y'all
and
know
then
something don't
after
you do
they
what I
got
really
done getting
think.
into it, Hot got into it with somebody else on this beat.
I
The
feel like
Morris there was somebody that was the more that came on this. And after he got done talking to Rich, he was like, "Hey man, shut your bitch ass." He
yeah.
was
I
talking.
ain't gonna lie. I feel like goddamn Bill's. I feel like Bill's name in real life is.
What's the base there,
I
Bill?
feel like Bill's name in real life is Cavante or some shit.
Cletus or some shit.
That shit sound close to my
Darquan
real
cannot
name.
help it. I can't
Don't it
switch
look
to
like that nigga named Cavante?
Something like that, yeah.
Devontae. Damn.
That shit sound close to my
That's
real
some
name.
Cali shit, Cavante.
Oh, fuck them tay-tays.
Give me two other names, Darquan. What are the two names you look
There,
like?
old grand oppressor. Is that better?
I would have thought that nigga would have been
That's cute. I gotta put it as my profile pic.
motherfucking
Thank
Okay, that's a
you.
bit.
Daryl,
No problem. Always, always. I
goddamn,
got you.
Marquise or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have fooled
God, he
me.
sang Lee look like a Marquise too.
No, my name is actually Billy. My real name is Billy. There's no Cavante. No, that's Bills is what you get. Bills is what you get.
Wait, Billy, like this
Yep,
with a Y?
You
billiard.
want to charge a
Absolutely.
nigga.
No
You want
Billiard?
to
William.
charge a nigga.
Your
Just
name
straight
ain't no
Billy.
fucking billiard, nigga.
No, that's not my
This
actual
nigga
name.
name is
I
not
just told
billiard.
you earlier. My name is Billy.
To be honest, oh, good, smart talking ass nigga. Yeah, you want to charge a nigga. You want to leave a nigga with a fucking bill. That what you want to do.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Shit, and more money in my
Exactly.
pocket.
Can't lie to me,
Billiard
nigga.
though?
I know the future.
Nah, bro.
Uh-uh.
I
Now,
think
BTA,
Cavante or
we know
Marquise fit
damn
you better,
well.
bro.
Say what?
Yeah, I think Cavante or Marquise fit that nigga better, bro.
Devontae
Maybe
Marquise.
Salante.
Devontae Marquise Douglas. Jimerson Johnson.
I'll be moving in the
Y'all
bit.
She
just
said
I'll be
giving
John.
me
moving in this bit
names
like a
and
She
fucking
said
shit.
Thaddeus.
Johnson.
Shepherd.
He definitely a Johnson.
It could be a shepherd.
This nigga name.
Oh
I know this
God,
nigga
but
probably named
Felonious, he look
Thaddeus or
like his
something.
name goddamn
Thaddeus.
Hell yeah, bro.
Dundrea
Mm.
Damn.
or goddamn
Old fashioned name, man, nigga. A Verdell.
Fuck you,
I was gonna
man.
get that nigga a Clyde. Shit, that nigga to me did look like a Clyde. He should have been a Clyde back in the day.
Y'all giving me
Nah,
the
you gotta,
first
you
name,
gotta,
CLYDE.
the
you gotta
first
give him
name
the
ever
old school
invented.
name, Claude.
Paragon said Kenneth.
So where that
You
nigga
got,
at?
you got, you gotta give him the real old school
I know
name,
you
like
not, Ugg.
Claude.
Why your ass over there looking like a Frank? Damn Franklin. Fucking
Not
Tim.
Frank.
yeah, that nigga do
Kenneth.
sound like he got a generic ass name.
Motherfucking Ben.
That nigga look like he got a generic ass name,
Yeah,
bro.
probably
Frank.
definitely a fucking Ben.
Are we
Hell
going
yeah.
back to
Ugg,
Richards
if
and
your
Dents
name ain't Ben,
today?
then I
Oh
don't
God,
fucking
Because
know.
I can see ugly name being Richard.
Richard.
Oh my God. I can see it.
Are we going back to that?
Harassment and bullying.
How?
What?
Because
That
remember,
name,
Hey, bro,
I don't
TikTok
know.
got
That
me,
nigga
bro.
might,
Claude,
TikTok got me.
that
I
nigga,
reported you.
She said how.
Johnny. Wait, that was my
It's
granddaddy
easy.
name, Johnny.
Just look at that nigga.
Johnny. Mm, mm, mm.
Man, they done got my partner Cavante, bro.
Who
Damn.
Cavante?
I'm trying to tell you. It was
Man, I
Cavante,
miss my
Richard, and Verdell. They
dog.
Man,
weren't
free Cavante, bro.
they weren't doing nothing but playing Uno outside at the park on the picnic table. It was Richard, Cavante, and Verdell. And yeah, they ran down on them boys, man.
Who said Delonte? What the fuck is
What's wrong with
wrong?
y'all?
Nigga called me Wilfred.
Mm-mm.
Shut up, Sylvester.
Man, you look like your name is Griffin.
Yeah, nigga that came for me name is Alvester though. That's crazy, right?
Man. Yeah, I could have warned you
Your
about
mom,
that one.
yeah,
Yeah,
your
you
mama had to
should
be mad
have.
at you.
You should have. But I already smelt it. And I smelt that shit from the beginning. So I played that shit like I played it. Like, boy, please fuck that
Hey,
shit.
Cha Cha, check your messages.
Pussy, weed, weed. Oh yes, I love her. Like,
I said, damn, motherfucker want clout so bad you attach yourself to me. I'm a
Report the
nobody.
There we go. I'm gonna report the shit out of goddamn Paris. Get you some damn
Who you
headphones, woman.
reporting? That's
Shit, that goddamn feedback be fine, man. I be in it bit. Goddamn, you know when you hear too much, too high pitched noise
all
start
you gotta
fucking
do
with your
is say
brain and shit,
something.
what
and your
kind of fish
body
you about to fry,
shut it
girl?
down and shit.
Who said that?
She finna fire her some swat.
Ooh.
To be honest, that is what I'm about to try.
Mm.
I ain't got no catfish right
Where the
now.
hell did Cha Cha go? I'm gonna report her ass.
Do you double batter your fish? Like, do you double fry your fish?
What you mean? No, you don't double fry or fuck, man. You double batter.
Mm.
The hell? Ain't
You
nobody
said, do
finna
I
double
double
batter.
That's
batter it like
that's the
wet
same
batter
thing.
and
I
dry
said
batter?
double batter at first. It's the same
No,
thing.
and then you said double batter, then you said double fry.
Yeah, I did. Right. So I said double batter, then double fry.
Yeah,
Low key.
you don't double fry.
You do double fry. If you take it out, you put it back the fuck in. That's double frying. Some
Yeah, you
people do
doing too
double
damn
fry.
much. You doing
So
too much.
I'm not
You
doing
need your
shit.
ass whooped.
I'm asking her what she doing.
Yeah, low key.
Okay.
Okay. No, high
What the
key.
fuck you say okay
Fuck.
for? She not talking to you. BTA, don't start with
See
me.
High
when you
high key.
see when
High
you
key. Ain't no
double
low key.
Don't start with
but
me.
see when you double batter, man. See what you
What's
do
happening?
is you drop it in the dry shit, and then you
That's
hit it with the head
cute.
wash, and then you drop it again. That's your double coat, and then you drop it in the motherfucking grease. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's extra
Mhm.
crispy. That's extra crispy. But you ain't finna take that motherfucker and do all that and put it in the grease and then pull it out the grease and do all that shit again
Yeah.
and then put
Nah.
it back in the
Yes, the
grease.
fuck you will. You better
Man, you
look at some of
crazy,
them
man.
goddamn
Is this
shows.
better, Cha Cha?
I
You
I
better
do.
want
look
that
at
Cha
some of them
Cha to be
motherfucking shows.
Like
And
it's some
clearly everybody don't cook the same, nigga. No
like when you
FYP,
cook.
you
Shots
Hold
tea.
popping.
on. Like when you cook Asian chicken and shit like that, you
Remind me
do
not to eat
take it
your
out.
fish.
You take it out when it's like halfway done. You basically break it up again, like crack it
Put
open
it
type
in
shit,
my
like
DMs.
create little air pockets. Then you fry the shit again. That's
No,
what
don't
they do
tell
to
them shit, MIA.
your
He'll
Nah,
be
sesame
nah.
on
seed
What you
it.
do is
chicken,
what you do.
your General Tso chicken, and
What
all
you
that
do,
shit. That's
even
what
when
they
you
do.
doing fried chicken, what you doing fried chicken or fish in there, I'm a cook. I know
You ain't
exactly
get
what
the
I'm
message
doing.
I
What you want to
sent,
do
Cha
is
Cha.
You
what you
could
want to do
cook,
is
but you could be
you
a
want to
cook, but you
put
don't cook
nice
every
little
fucking
slices.
thing, sir.
I do cook.
So
I
no,
cook
you
every. I
don't.
cook
It's
a
clear
lot.
if you
Only
don't
thing
know
I don't
about
cook
double
is
frying. When I said double fry, you said like I
Yeah,
said
I'm gonna
something
show
foreign.
both of
It
them.
is
because you don't
foreign,
have
but
to
it's
double
a
fry
technique
it.
that a lot of
You
people use.
overcooking the food. It's
No,
overfried.
you
Sir, you
don't.
don't, sir,
You
sir,
don't
sir,
fry it
sir.
the first time
Yeah,
full.
you don't
You
fry it
half fry
completely
it.
the first fucking time. What are you
You
talking
take it out.
So you
You
talking
take
about
it out.
bleaching?
You take it out halfway through the cook. Then you break the breading up on it. Then you fry it again. You create little air pockets on the chicken.
So
Hey
you
Maya,
bleach
you
the
know how to
shit
make
first.
potato salad?
I know what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
know how to
you
make
bleach. We call
everything.
it we call it bleaching.
I heard somebody
You
come in your house
basically
one day and said, I know
you
you how to make
halfway
that
cook
potato
it.
salad.
Ain't nobody come to my house and say no shit like
Yeah,
that.
they did.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I
Hell,
heard somebody say, "Man, you better take that raisin out of my motherfucking potato salad."
ain't nobody say that shit either. Damn, ooh.
Every last one of them.
Take
No, me.
all them big ass
He
onions
said
and the
Leonard
raisins.
Everett and Chauncey.
Auntie is
That's
crazy.
exactly how the motherfucker that's gonna look after putting raisins in my goddamn
Damn,
potato salad.
R.I.P. the homie Chauncey. That's crazy. Who is this white man looking for
I'm sorry, bro.
glory?
I thought you like raisins in your potato salad. My bad. My bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got it, but I was just trying to get it from the inbox, but I can't get it. I don't know. It's not letting me view
Okay,
Yeah,
it.
so
you'll
tap
have to
on the picture, then
screenshot it.
screenshot it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to screenshot it.
No, I know, but it's not letting me view it. I kept pressing the button.
Are you trying to make it your profile picture, but it's not enough space?
Hold on. No, it's not letting me view it. It says pics may be sensitive and it's telling me to view, but when I hit the view, it's not letting me see the
RT.
picture.
We can see it.
No, this is the one MIA did. I'm talking about the one Bills did. I was
Oh,
just trying to snatch it real quick. But we could show both of them.
Oh, your
So
mic
let
Oh,
good.
me,
this one's good too. Shit.
yeah, I like this one.
Cha-cha. You hear me?
It's so
Can you
New
hear me?
York.
yeah, man. Go
Earth
ahead
the
and do
angel.
me one,
Earth the
man.
angel. Earth the angel, Cha-cha. Can you hear me?
Yes. You
Your mic
gotta
got a
go up
little
an
slight echo.
octave.
Your mic got a slight echo. Can you
Hey, Bill, you
plug it
fucked
up?
up. I would have been charging niggas $100 each.
Plug it back up again.
Not for the people I
That's all
fuck
I
with.
wanted to say. That's all
But
I wanted to
I
say.
damn sure probably need to, like Mark Juan said, copyright this shit or something for niggas start.
You might as well. You better. You
Put me back on
better.
the big screen.
You wasn't never on the big screen.
I am the big screen in
Have
real
your
life, nigga.
main character
No,
in
you want to be the
I be at
birthday
the
so
store.
bad, huh? Look
I
at
be
you.
at the store talking
Yeah.
about put me on the big screen. They be like, what the fuck is this nigga
And
talking
ain't
about?
showing the goddamn
Yeah, nigga,
thing.
put me on the motherfucker.
Like, take that nigga down. Hell no. Shit.
Put me on the big
I be
screen.
the motherfucker in the other corner like, hell no. Shit. Yes.
Put some motherfucking money on the motherfucking face. Nigga. Put some money in the face. Like Lil Wayne used to say. Shit.
I don't know what the
Put some
fuck
money
Lil
in the
Wayne used to
face.
say. That was like 20 years ago.
Y'all could
Oh,
switch
you ain't
me.
gonna
I
you ain't gonna
love
do
the
Lil Wayne like
guys.
that. I miss Kobe
I'm
Bryant.
posted
I
and
miss
get
Lil
both y'all
Wayne.
dope
I
ass
miss
shout out.
all that real shit.
This nigga said, man, I miss my dog.
Mm, mm, mm,
I don't even know them
Man,
niggas.
I'm in my dog.
Got a whole ass band up here. Huh. Now it's gonna be a long live.
Straight up.
Yo.
Oh, and yeah, everybody knows what Lil Wayne used to say. Young Moolah, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody play me some Lil
Nigga
Wayne.
turn the other way. Like, okay.
Yes, Bill.
Somebody.
Like, what do you say after that? Like, nothing.
You say okay and you walk the other fucking direction.
Right, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Like, you
Like
just
you just
say
let that
okay and
shit
move
That's
go.
the
It's
on.
like,
smart.
oh, okay.
That's the
Okay.
smart thing to do.
We so desensitized.
Do
Like, what
not
do you do with
engage.
Fuck
that?
wrong.
Like, that's a real Martian. Like, you just got to move around it. Just move around it.
You might think about doing something, but then you
Found
be
me off
like,
nine
At
nine.
least he's not a
you can crap
gremlin.
that shit.
He's a Martian, not a gremlin. Those are two different things.
Man, let me get one of them things, man.
You
Shit,
ain't got to make mine.
How much money you get?
shit, none.
I'm saying shit. You can get what you want, nigga. Get what you want, bro. I got it.
Love
How
both.
the fuck?
I ain't gonna.
Wait.
Stay
You
out my
told him
business.
to get.
Stay out my business. Stay out
No,
my
you
business.
don't, because you know where the fuck
Stay
I'm
out my
going. You
business now.
telling me to stay
Stay
out your
out my
business, but you
business.
said it. You
Stay
said
out my
it.
business. Listen, nah,
See
you
what I
don't
be
conduct this
saying?
life. Nah, you get to live your life. You don't get to live mine too. Fuck
I
you
don't.
think
I'm
this
not
is
living
a
your
shopping
life.
spree?
I'm not living your life. I'm just
All
telling
right
you
then,
the
stay out my
shit I
business
hear.
then. You
The
don't.
shit
This ain't
I
no
hear.
buy
So
one life and get another
you
life
put
free.
something in my life that I didn't ask for. I didn't ask to hear that shit.
I ain't never sold
I
you
didn't ask. You
nothing.
could have texted that
I ain't
nigga in the
never got
back
you
chat
high
or some
or
shit.
drunk.
I
So
didn't. I
I
didn't
got you
have to
fucked
hear
up.
that. But since I heard it, you involved me, nigga. What do you mean?
You saw
What the
one of
fuck
my
is
little
you talking about?
advertisements. Is that what you saying?
Like, learn how
You
to.
heard one of my commercials.
What commercials?
I got it for the low. I got it for the cheap. I got one. Buy
So he a
one,
booster
get two
now.
free.
Okay, cool.
All right, listen. Listen. I sell eyelashes too.
You know what? I'm gonna
This is
cry.
so fucked up. You know what? You lucky y'all.
Who the fuck did?
You
Oh my!
lucky. You lucky ain't nobody coming to this live. I would have dropped your ass, but I can't afford to drop nobody.
Let me see. It might put that shit back up.
Just don't do it anymore.
Bill, where's pretty picture?
She needs to send me a picture and I will make her one.
Oh, I need to send you a
Pretty,
picture.
send him a picture because MIA
Oh,
got you fucked
okay.
up.
He
That's what that
do.
is.
Yeah, get you one off your profile or some just one of your good ones.
Uh,
With a cute little church hat, you know. What the fuck is that? Who is that?
oh man. Oh, this pretty you the host tonight.
Who is that? Pumpkin?
I think
MIA crazy. What is that?
damn.
Mm-mm.
Not Dumbo.
Not in the African attire.
Oh, cheeked up. Should I say eared up?
Is that Pumpkin because of the baby hairs?
Yeah, that's plain. I feel like she gonna say some slick shit and then flap away.
Y'all crazy.
All right, so I heard the discussion. I don't know. I think it was yesterday. Y'all was talking about the slave trade and everything like that, and they said that basically Americans didn't go to Africa. Y'all remember that?
Mm-mm.
Bill, I know you remember it because you was arguing with Doom or somebody like that. Y'all went back and forth. Y'all was doing a
Yeah,
little
that was
recording and shit like
I
that.
remember that. That was
Y'all
a couple
ended the
hours ago.
live. Yeah,
Wait, what
that
happened
shit right there.
with
A couple hours
Doom?
ago when that shit with Doom and Tree God.
Doom and Tree Guy
Yeah,
went in it?
No, well, the argument
I
we
ain't
had
seen
with them.
Tree ass in a minute.
You know, the weak ass debate when SA was up here and shit.
Huh?
The
I ain't
debate
gonna need
we
my
had
cap. Like for
earlier.
like the past 2 days, I've been only running off of like a smooth 7 hours of sleep. So like some shit
No,
that I
you
was
cook,
there for,
But
yeah.
look though, you cooked the shit out there. And Cha she came in the bitch and cooked Darquan ass, and she cooked Doom ass. Darquan ass went to sleep. He ain't want nothing else to say to Cha.
Oh,
That
you
nigga
talking about
pretend he was asleep.
yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
then
yesterday. Yeah.
then
It was me,
Doom
Donnie,
ass
and
came for
Bills.
Cha. She cooked his ass too, and he ran off the powder. She
The
treat y'all
Lord.
ass about the motherfucking chips and shit. Like she ain't know what the hell she was talking about. She knew exactly what the fuck she was talking about. And y'all ass got down, came on the panel with that bullshit, and she She pacified y'all ass. Yes, she did. Yes, she
Oh
did.
yeah,
I
then,
ain't
She
know what
pacified
to.
both of y'all ass.
and then I backed up.
But
I
what was
backed
they
up with the
talking
numbers
about?
in them
What
I
was
was
the
cupcakes.
listening the
debate
whole
about though?
entire
What was it
time.
about
We were
specifically?
Man,
talking about
I listened to all that
outsourcing
shit.
or not bringing all them plants back
She was
home so we
politicking
could
with y'all ass, but y'all don't want to deal
yeah,
with that.
they're talking about
Sometimes.
the tariff, about import and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. I was at work, so I
Damn.
really couldn't get in the
I think
conversation for
Jesus
real, for
was
real.
taking the wheel if I was a part of that, because I really don't even remember that shit.
Nah, you was in it. You was in it too. I mean, in
Yeah,
the beginning,
it
but you you
yeah.
went in that conversation. You ain't really like involve yourself in that conversation. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
listening.
we had whooped the corn to sleep, man.
Yeah, that nigga went to sleep, old drunk ass. I said, look at here, rockabye baby ass nigga.
Shit, that nigga sleep right now. That nigga was breathing hard just 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I bet you that nigga
fucking
sleep.
Hell
two
yeah,
That
nigga
nigga ain't
probably
days.
sleep.
said,
That
motherfucker
nigga
over there,
ain't
I've
sleep.
been
let me get this
That
destroyed.
nigga is not
humidifier
sleep.
right.
Scratching his
Scratching his ass and
scratching.
shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's right before you go to sleep, nigga.
Hell
Nigga
yeah,
over there,
boy.
nigga over there laying down, fucking rubbing his feet together and picking his nose and shit. That nigga is not asleep.
That nigga sleeping for. He sure ain't
Hell yeah,
said.
he sleep. But he sounded asleep when he came up here.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
But yeah, though, I want to give y'all my little in on that. Yes, the hell they did transport Indians to Africa. They did. They did. All right. It's recorded. All right. I had to sit up and argue with this goddamn lady ass yesterday for damn near 2.5 hours and provide her with information that she ain't never seen. Cause she's a part of that something rebels. Uh damn, what's the name of that
Research
group?
rebels.
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm like,
You must
evidently
have
y'all
been
ain't doing the
arguing
right
with.
research.
You must have
I
been
think her
arguing with
name is Jackie.
Ngozi. Oh,
The female.
I
It
don't
was
know
a
who that
female.
is.
Like I ain't. It's a female. I ain't really like go after her for being a female, but we was just talking about information. You feel what I'm saying? So she get mad at my brother Top. You know what I'm saying? Because he provided the information and everything like that. So it's like whatever he do, wherever he go, and he find out who is willing to sit down with him and discuss the situation, go over evidence and anything in that nature, right? Right after he get done, they come right behind him. I'm like, damn, y'all bullied in a motherfucker. Like as soon as the information come out, y'all come right behind and try to do the same interview at the but I'm trying to figure out why y'all not being
Could they be?
so unique yourselves. Why y'all not reaching out to these people and doing it first? Why y'all keep going behind the man? You feel what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Well, you gotta peep the game. That the whole purpose of the game for them is to try to follow us around and disprove everything that we say. So they really ain't thinking. They ain't thinking progressively and like, okay, well let me get out in front of these motherfuckers because they don't got enough brains to get out in front of us, man.
Man, that shit is crazy. I be walking around with my motherfucking belt in my right hand. Like, I wish a bitch
Man,
would.
look, I've been walking around with a belt in both hands this past week. I ain't even no fucking cap. I've been cooking they asses front to fucking back, sauteing motherfucker. I sure can't wait till Chase come in this bitch and want to talk too. Oh, I can't wait till Chase get back on the panel with me and I
Man,
got some mind powers. Oh, I'm gonna mute his bitch ass and make him want to leave. I swear to God,
I can't stand to hear that nigga talk. That nigga,
bitch.
he just sound like he would tell.
Who?
He
You
would.
said
He
Chase?
would. And he's a
Chase,
fucking liar.
the Chase, yeah, he sound like he would. He sound like he would. He sound like he would slide you under the bus at work and
I
then
used to say the
tell.
same thing about Tree
just to
God
get
there.
your fucking job, bro.
Yeah.
I
He
be trying. I be
was.
begging Tree
He
God to
was. He's
come up
that
and shit.
type.
I be like,
And
man,
I
You said
come
what,
hate
Cha
on.
Cha?
projecting. I say he would, and I hate projecting too. I don't like projecting on people, but he would. He'll fucking throw anybody under the bus. He's a fucking
Oh
liar.
yeah, right under the fucking bus.
Bitch and nigga, whole nigga, fuck nigga, snitch
Like,
nigga.
I went in the live and he was on the panel. He said, thank God for DNA. I'm just saying, thank God for DNA. I said, what are you saying? Thank God for DNA for? I'm just saying, thank
Bill,
God,
I ain't
because
gonna
it's
lie,
where we're
Bill,
from.
I ain't gonna even lie though. You said some shit that kind of fucked me up the other day too. But I ain't gonna lie, you kind of you back that shit up though.
Which part,
You
bro?
like the
Man,
the white man science. You was like how you utilize the white man science and shit like that. You said some shit like that. At first when
Yeah,
you first said it, I was
yeah.
kind of like aggravated.
I
I
know
was like,
exactly
this
what you
nigga,
was. I know exactly when I
yeah,
said, you
yeah,
know what? He'd be like, oh, y'all don't like the white man because y'all keep telling the, I love the white man science and his history
yeah,
now.
yeah. I was like, what
Yep.
the
So can't
fuck, this
nobody be
nigga
like, oh, well,
doing?
you guys know I
But you
love
backed
his
it up
history
though.
because his history tells our story as well. His science debunks itself. So
Cause that what they
shit.
using. That what they using. So you using logic and you using the same thing that they using. And it's like, what's wrong with your search engine? Why your search
Exactly.
engine is
I'm
it
using the
biased?
exact
Like
same
why you can't
information you
find this?
using. Why can't you
Exactly.
find
Why
it?
you can't find this? Exactly.
Facts.
And the shit with Doom is he be thinking he's slick, yo. I be reading what they be putting up, and I always use they fucking shit against them. Like, come on, my nigga, you make it
And
seem
then
like it's one thing when it really ain't.
so if you go that route, when you be like, so there, the white man's history tells our story and shows all our proof where y'all boats at.
And that's when they get
Nobody
quiet.
say shit.
No boats.
That's
And
when they
see,
get
I don't know
quiet.
if y'all saw me in the comments when they was talking about going back and forth and everything like that. I was like,
Because the white
boat.
man told
I
our
was like,
history. He just hid it.
they doing all that with no boat. I was like, these niggas got to be sending emails or something. Like
Like
I'm gonna
I
email
go I go
600
for
niggas to
in game
you,
arguments. I like to make
or
points that's really gonna make
I'm gonna
somebody just
Bluetooth
shut the
these
fuck up.
niggas.
Because I like making an asshole out of people. So it's just like, okay, so if the same white T history that I now like that you adhere to, if that same white T history gives me my story
Hmm.
and they just hit it, how come they didn't hide your story but you can't find no boats?
Right.
Can't find a boat, but y'all got
And that's
museums
why I
with
said, like,
dinosaurs in
it's
Canada
cool
and
to be
shit.
trying to break down history like that is lovely, 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 lovely. But it is certain points and factors that people are skipping and jumping right the fuck over and having unnecessary conversations at that point. It's going to keep going in a fucking loop because people are
Hmm.
skipping over certain factors that did
It's
or did not
uncomfortable.
happen.
It's uncomfortable. It's unfamiliar.
To
It's
them, like Bill
yes,
said, it's not to
yes.
us because it tells our story.
Yeah, right. Exactly. How you just skip over the
I mean,
whole?
it ain't comfortable to us.
But yeah,
I
like
mean, I
from
ain't
now
talking about
on,
you. I ain't
like
talking
if
about you,
I would
OG.
honestly strongly suggest y'all
I
do
ain't
that,
talking about you,
do the
OG.
same thing, be like, hey, don't go against the narrative no more. The narrative tells us our story. They just hid it. Now that we found it, your story wasn't hidden. Where's y'all proof? Where's your boats?
I'm a nigga. So you say you gonna hire something for me? You gonna put it in a book? So now I read a lot of books. Now what? I read so many books you wouldn't even believe. I search up so much shit you wouldn't even conceive the information that I actually can project. Like for real, for real. Actually, I'm a, I'm not even a nigga no more. I'm neglecting.
It's like,
Like
is
I'm a
that really
different
true?
type
Because
of
they really
nigga.
did tell niggas a lot of shit, like before um doing whatever they wanted to do. People pay
Because
me.
it's like they gave you the names of your cap, they gave you the names of your colonizers. They gave you names of
Yeah.
the colonies. They gave you the names of y'all boats. Where's the proof
Mm-hmm.
of those boats? Where's the proof of
Right.
really any of it? Because we got the
And you know
proof
what
of
they
our shit, because that's what genealogy is for. When it comes to the white man's history, when we have our genealogy, we can run it right through the history and tell you about the wars and all the conflicts that happened in America. Where's y'all history about all these conflicts, all this turmoil, all these trades, all these purchases? Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
In this highly and heavily documented history, because these people were insurance purchases.
Ooh.
You know,
Ooh.
It's just
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a video about that shit.
Listen.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I want you to throw in this information too. What was these? Who is echoing?
Say something now, Paris.
Like I was saying,
Yeah.
I want you to make a video about this.
Okay, it's Paris's mic. Okay, yes,
Yeah. Are
it's
you
it's
driving
okay.
right now, Bill?
Oh hell
No.
no! Taking my
Okay.
little yeah, I'm taking my little rest break.
Okay.
So we know how they got over here. We know about these so-called Caucasians and everything. And also, you gotta stop, Paris.
She muted, bro. I used to be as a little innocent
Like, all right,
4D because she didn't know. Oh, it's okay,
I
Paris.
mean, baby, good. I mean, come on now.
That's why
You
I was like
cool.
earlier, try to get some headphones when you can, because it was giving like the feedback that comes back from your mic sometimes like super high pitch. I really don't give a damn until I put my headphones in. So
Now
I
I
just
got a goddamn restriction for blurry content. Some shit.
Oh,
what?
you gotta keep your face in the screen.
I ain't
Put
keeping
yourself
my
back on the
face in
big screen.
shit. Hell no.
Well, keep the prompt up or something.
Well, she had the prompt up.
I'm trying to put the picture on so Bill can screenshot it. That's what the fuck I'm trying to do.
Oh, your picture?
Yeah.
I got you, man.
Thank you.
Throw your hands in the air and wave them like it just don't care.
Mm-mm.
You had that damn woman pressed, and all you was trying to do was help. That motherfucker said, "You got pretty in your name. If you actually were pretty, you wouldn't even need to put it in your
He
name."
was so mean to me.
That shit. Well, I'm sorry. That
Bill,
shit
Bill,
was funny
Bill.
as fuck because she
Bill.
was so mad.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Who
Felonious.
did the
Fine,
felonious? Who the fuck?
Felonious.
Okay. She pretty.
Look, Felonious
You know what
ass
I'm
over there.
saying?
Felonious.
That's why the
Can't take
fuck
that
he was
away.
so quiet. Cause his ass was over there working. It's
Oh,
like
let me see. My
Oh,
bad.
he
so
made
fucking
his
said
own.
Right.
nothing in a second.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
I know damn well he
Oh,
lying. That nigga lying. That nigga don't look
That's
like that.
cute.
No, that's what
that's
Felonious looked like.
adorable, Felonious. Oh,
Why you got the same shoes she got on?
who is she?
Punkin.
Pumpkin ain't got on no shoes.
Yeah, she do. She got the same flights on.
No,
Well,
she don't. That's Cha
that y'all
Cha,
pulled up. Oh, my
and
bad,
they
Dale.
not the
What's
same.
that?
Report him. Report him right now, Cha Cha. Now report him with you. Come on. Same time.
No.
Double report.
We'll
Come
get him
on,
gone for damn.
double report that
Bill, what's
ass.
Both
up?
of us do it at the exact same
I'm
time. I'm
talking
pretty
about.
sure we'll at least get his ass restricted.
That's
If
what you
not,
and him need to sound like.
No. I'll be quiet. I'll be
Can
quiet.
you take a screenshot, Bill? I think I
I'll
did
be
this
quiet.
one.
I did not.
Hold on,
Damn
I
it.
said,
Yeah,
hold
Oh,
on.
I'm
I
getting
haven't done
screen.
it yet.
I got my screenshot
Nigga,
already.
just send the picture to me from the. Just
Oh,
send it.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I
slow,
got my
guys.
screenshot.
Well, you must be sleepy or something.
No, her ass ate an
No, I'm
edible.
just regular.
Okay. Well, then
Hold
shit, you
on.
might be slow. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to be like,
not you might be slow. Put yourself back on the big screen, girl.
shit.
No.
Cause these niggas don't get disrespectful.
I'm not getting
Just
it. She
go ahead
said
and
she
take a
was slow. I said,
screenshot.
nah. And that's why I was like,
Okay,
no,
I'm
you're
gonna
not
take a
slow. I was
screenshot
like,
and
are you
send it to him.
tired?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord.
Felonious.
Who
It's
is
earlier system.
who dropping?
I dropped
I am
your stupid
lagging like
ass.
a motherfucker, and it is
How
so
the hell
unfair.
did you do that?
Oh, it's so unfair.
Maybe I shouldn't use that picture. That's kind of
Well,
ugly.
what you
Pretty,
gonna use,
why
girl?
would you drop me? The
Golly.
hell I do?
Maybe that's better. I don't know.
What
I gotta be
you?
red.
Look, go through your
Damn, I
pictures.
told
Girl,
you I got
I
it's
them
a
went through
big
them. Just
head
use
got
that
them
picture.
one.
lashes
So
on
it
Damn,
deck.
don't
y'all
even
stressing me the
matter.
fuck
Oh my
out.
God.
I
Here,
said
bitch. Oh my
eyelashes. I'm talking about them real
All
deal
right, that's
eyelashes.
it. You got a screenshot? Cause you know niggas be.
Go ahead. You're good. Gotcha. Do. Joke's on you
Let me
guys.
read
I'm
this one
all.
real quick.
I'm a CIA agent. I've been gathering information on all of you. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Bill,
Yeah,
stop. Don't go that route.
yeah.
Well, seeing that now we got you on recording,
They're not gonna give a
Right.
fuck
telling
about me. I
you.
work for them. The fuck? Seeing as I got you on recording, however.
Oh shit.
Nah,
That is
Shit.
you ain't got
crazy.
shit.
Hey, but that'd be some evil ass shit. Hey, please get your hands off of me, sir. Come on now. Come on now.
Unhand me.
We can't just exist together. Like that boy Rick off of fucking Walking Dead. We can be together. We don't have to fight.
All right, so can I read this food for thought?
We can be in America
If you choose to.
together.
All right, does the OCA
My brain not hungry right now.
gene
Yes.
Just
Yeah,
let you
originate
mine
in
know.
not
Africa?
either.
What is
I don't feel
all right,
like
hold on.
participating in shit.
Yeah, food for thought. My brain is not
Can I
hungry right
read
now.
can I read your bullet points, please?
I don't give a fuck, oh boy. Goddamn.
How the,
All right, then shit. You shouldn't be a host if you
how the hell did
I
don't.
shouldn't be. You're right.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make
yeah.
it
You gotta
just
have some type
easy.
of patience, tolerance. That's what you need. Not patience, tolerance. Look at me, with my poor choice of words. Let me
There
read.
you go. That's better.
it was the Orca gene? These niggas are far well in this bitch.
All right, so does the
Oh yeah,
OCA?
this some bullshit, bro.
I
God
don't know what
damn. Y'all
I
always
don't
talk about it
know.
some bullshit
Huh,
and
I
don't
No, no,
never
no. I'm not.
and
I'm
don't
talking
never
about on my
help you
fucking
to
game right
oh,
now.
okay.
I'm
I'm
lagging
sensitive.
hard as
My
fuck,
bad. No, that's
and
my
they are
bad.
beating the
That's
shit
my
out of
bad.
me. Oh
That's
man,
my
these niggas are
bad.
showing me their favorite fucking color. I seen green, purple, orange at the same
Bill,
time.
mute up for a minute, man. Damn, I'm trying to read something. Shit.
That's not my mic. That's hers.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. Both of y'all can mute the fuck up at the same damn time for all I care. All right, so
Hold
all
up.
right, I
Okay.
can't. Let me get to the. What you mean? Hold up, nigga. What you talking about?
At the same damn time. At the same
At the
damn
same
time.
damn
At
time.
the same damn time.
All right. The second one is black people are not citizens under the Fourth Amendment if slavery is
What's up, Peggy?
not documented in your generation. Mm. Can I just scan over all of them real quick before I answer?
Hot boy.
Or do you?
You don't have to answer any of them. You could answer all of them. It's a, do your thing. You don't, you know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
You can make your own prompt and start talking about that like you usually do.
Man, what that shit say in the back? That say never mind.
I said we're closing the felony loop in the 13th Amendment stop over mass incarceration. Hell, fuck dog. You already know that's racism at its best. Yeah, they can't ship you or send you nowhere. You can't be deported, but guess what? They can
Do you
send
know
your
what the
ass to a
loophole
prison. That's why
is?
they build prison. The
You know what the
loophole is what?
loophole is in the 13th Amendment? Maybe that would make more sense if you knew what it was.
That's
Okay, then. So
the
all right, let's get to that. Can I stop there and you can educate me?
If you'd like.
that would be your
All right.
slavery loophole. Your legal slavery. Imprisonment.
Yeah.
No. Let me know about the 13th Amendment. Blah, blah. I'm getting tongue twisted. The 13th Amendment and how that basically put us in the loop. Let's go ahead and read it.
I mean, it
So
basically says slavery is abolished unless you're duly convicted of a felony. So it basically says if you're convicted of a felony, then you are you can be enslaved pretty much.
So that sound like a meal ticket for prisons. That
State
sound like,
property.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
state
yeah.
property.
It sound like, nah, don't get them niggas no misdemeanors. We need to make misdemeanors in existence. We need to give these niggas felonies.
Yeah, because
So we can send these niggas to prison. So they can be what? Slaves once we yeah. Legal
And
slaves.
see,
yeah,
and then we gonna over
That's what it
incarcerate
sound like to
them.
me.
Yeah,
that's what it
you know what I'm
is.
saying? Yeah.
All right, man. I'm from
So
Alabama. I
that
know.
I know you
so
know.
then when you think about how often they are imprisonating us as compared to the white T boy, you see they really trying to put us. They did it to put us back in slavery.
That's exactly what they do. It was because then they was locking up niggas over nothing, vagrancy type shit and bullshit. Just how they do now, lock niggas up, make niggas take plea deals, all kind
Yep.
of shit.
How do two white boys get to jump a black person, wrap them up, tie them up to the back of a
I have returned.
Damn, what happened?
Tap the screen, share the live.
Somebody
What happened?
With what?
popped in like.
What's going on?
I am lagging hard as fuck, man. It's not fair. It's not fair.
I didn't drop you. I didn't drop anybody. I was sending out mass invites like I was told.
But this is not fair.
but somebody did. I
I
ain't
don't
say
know who
who.
dropped you. I didn't drop you.
Come on, bro.
I guess they ain't like where I was going with the conversation. But they know this story and they ain't want me to say it. All right. But I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the end of the story. They got probation
Okay.
for doing what they did to they got probation for doing what they did to somebody that looked like me and you. All right.
Hold on.
But
Wait.
but
What you say?
got probation
Which
in the
crime?
state of Alabama. They
Oh, okay.
and yeah. They unalive somebody. They tied his body
All
to
right.
the back of a truck and dragged him into his unalive. And
Oh
they
yeah,
got probation.
they did
Mm-hmm.
they did the same thing to James Byrd. They just
Right. And they got probation for that.
they
So I'm
give
like,
this boy
if
probation.
you gonna get them probation for doing that, y'all like, am I not mistaken? They locked up Michael Vick for
Right.
dog fights. I gotta whisper. Y'all remember this shit?
Mm-hmm. And he wasn't even there.
For dog fights. All right. Like they chopped
And
this man
I think
down.
you know what I think his partner, who I ain't heard from and I ain't heard much since then, Tom Garner. I think that was his partner.
I mean, he was choking dogs out and drowning them and shit. Or whatever he was doing.
Because
the word is
Yeah, that's what happened.
the word is who the person he was getting them from. He was getting them from Tom Garner. Tom Garner have a badass bloodline. Like his bloodline is what a lot of people go and get. When they come to game dogs, they go get a Tom Garner dog or Garner blood.
You hear my dog right now?
Yeah, you got some of them Mike Vick dogs in your backyard.
They don't like my dogs. Don't like white people. Don't tell nobody else. I train them like that. I be showing them white pictures.
You know what they did wrong? They did Allen Iverson wrong. Y'all know the story when he got in that fight?
Bite him to the
He got in that fight at that bowling alley.
Oh yeah.
And then they started taking him to jail and harassing him and shit.
Yeah, he was locked up for a year.
Fucked up.
Like he got locked up for a year before he went and played college ball. He got out. He got out a month before he actually played.
What is that noise?
Boy, shut up! Damn!
That nigga leaned out his back door and hit the screen door and opened that bitch up.
My bad,
You
y'all.
got
I'm so
it.
sorry. My bad.
That nigga leaned out his screen door and said, "Shut up."
I'm like, what is that?
Nah, I'm over here breathing, man. I'm doing more than taking care of kids. I'm taking care of dogs too.
Do
You know
you
what I'm saying? And my wife and myself. You know, we all in good health. He would not stop. He ain't gonna stop.
What is this?
See?
It's some white
All
folks
he
in the
heard,
backyard.
because he heard me say white people. Now he on, you know what I'm saying? He on code. I should never say that. That's why I gotta say, I gotta say, yeah, I gotta say YT. See how you got quiet? YT.
That's crazy, bro.
I said YT. No, he understand very well. These German shepherds, they ain't no dumbass. No, hell no. They fully alert.
Man,
And they go.
You ain't got you some nigga killer dogs, man.
Yeah, shit. That's what they use on me. Guess what?
I ain't gonna lie. German shepherds, I hate them dogs.
I stay in a small city, and guess what? They come to me. And the police come to me for my dog breed to use them a part of their, and they allow me to train their police. I mean, the dog is police.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
how that sound? You breeding dogs for the police to turn around and use them same dogs on you?
No. They can't use them on me. No.
Right back.
No, my dogs, they got enough sense to stay behind the fence until they hear a certain type of word that I use, and I promise you, they will fly over that motherfucker. But besides that, no, they not gonna move. They so well disciplined. It's a damn shame.
Once you
And
give
see,
it to
no,
the white
it's
boy,
all about loving and caring. All right,
Socking them out.
and what?
Nothing.
You said what? No, go ahead, repeat yourself.
And socking them out.
A little bit.
Yeah, you got to. You have to.
You gotta let them know who the boss.
I had pit bulls ever since I was in junior high, nigga. You gotta sock them hoes out. Fuck
Yeah,
you
sometimes
doing?
you do.
Hell yeah, because they know that they stronger than you, but they don't want to use it on you. But sometimes when they, you know what I'm saying? It's just
you see how quiet. You see how quiet he done got. See, you know what I'm saying? It's all they know, they can understand. But when they hear me get loud, right now I'm sitting on my front porch right now in my rocking chair and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a swing set on the side of my house, and majority of the time I be sitting on my swing set talking to y'all, and he be right there, and he don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't bark. He just be listening to my entire conversation with y'all. But as soon as I say the wrong thing or I start going back and forth, he get very aggressive. And that's what he supposed to do. If I get mad, he get mad. Yeah, we match energy. So yeah. I unleash that motherfucker. I be like, fuck that. We finna walk up the street. We finna release some stress. So we get to run up the street together. You know what I'm saying? Me, him, and her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just get. You know what I'm saying? And then I be like, all right, it's time to lay down. Y'all go back in the yard. You know what I'm saying? Woo. I'm finna go ahead and lay down. Woo. Type shit. Feel me?
Yeah.
I share a very genuine relationship with my animals.
Yeah.
I don't even consider them animals. They are part of my family.
I'm about to go. Second one down African became citizens under the Naturalization Act of 1870. Oh, okay.
Well, he wrong about that one because it wasn't Africans. It was everybody that was a slave, so it wasn't just relegated to Africans.
Well, I mean, does it say Africans? I don't know.
Nah,
I
Shit
don't
ain't
know.
got nothing to do with
I don't.
Africans at
I don't
I
all.
know
mean,
what
to be
the.
fair, African American or African isn't in the Constitution, is it?
No,
No,
there's
no.
no. There's no race
There's
in the
no African
Constitution
nowhere.
except
Ain't
Indians,
nothing in the Constitution about no motherfucking African.
African
So,
natives, and
Damn.
African descendants.
Ain't no African descendants in the
could you
Constitution.
look? Oh, fine. Look, we can have a conversation.
Who the hell you calling oh 05?
That's who that is in the comments. That's her
Oh,
five.
oh, 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 oh. I was like, man, please don't compare me with that nigga.
Damn.
No.
But yeah, if you
Nah,
want to
that
come up
is.
on file, we can have a conversation about it, bro. We can always just have a genuine human talk. It's just three in the rising. We don't have to be on bullshit.
Come up,
Could
nigga.
you could you show that?
Come up, African. I
For
don't know
the
if I can
for
call
the
you a nigga.
children,
Come up, African.
this is for the children of slaves. The children of slaves. Without the slaves of America, America would not exist. This is for the
Then what was the point of?
children of slaves.
Why would they? Why would they give the children of slaves citizenship?
Why not?
Why would they give the children of slaves and not everybody that was alive? Why would they? Who? Why wouldn't they give the
I got
parents?
all right, so I'll be honest with you. If I was to go to WAR with you right now, we had a like real like conflict between one another. That's between me and you. It ain't got nothing to do with your grandma. It ain't got nothing to do with your children. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing, right? But me and you. All right. So let's do it that way. I feel like that's how they looked at it. All right. Because what they did do, they allowed villages and land masses to possess, you know what I'm saying, grandparents with children. Because, you know what I'm saying, we went to, we was with the shits. But you could never see me again. I gotta kiss all my children before I actually go. When I put this shit on, I gotta kiss my children. I gotta kiss my grandparents. They already know. Like, it's probably a 30% chance that you might make it back home. All right. Even if I stay alive, I can go over there and kick all types of asses. But if my homeboys ain't doing the same damn thing and they fuck around and outnumber us, then we get the so-called POW treatment. They're gonna send me to the Caribbeans. Like, they ain't finna send me back home. They ain't had prisons. They ain't had concentration camps. They ain't had that. You know what they had? They had a motherfucking they had an appetite for some motherfuckers that needed to be employed to do work in different places. They had motherfuckers and yo good fighting ass that know how to motherfucking goddamn work in these motherfucking fields and shit. Yeah, we finna send you to your ass can be useful.
Okay,
Y'all
so
don't get this shit. Y'all don't see this shit. This shit been going on for so damn. Like, for real. Like, I watched my grandmother and my grandfather cry behind telling me the truth about this shit. Like, you niggas is so useful and y'all don't even see it. You niggas is batteries. Like, I hate to say it like that, but I'm trying to make a analogy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how they see you. That's how they see you. You
No, they see
niggas.
as farm equipment, dumbass.
They like, shit, batteries
look,
can't talk,
all
but they can
five.
work.
That's why I asked you to come show. Is there like a official source for it, bro? You saying we don't like information? Come teach, bro. That's why I said, can you come show the
Yeah,
source?
I'm looking it
Like
up. You
it's
can come
like
up if
it's
you
damn near
want.
like four in the rising, bro. Don't nobody want to. No one's gonna go with the back and forth. They're like it don't have to always be an argument. That's the thing with you. You niggas love to just fight and argue. It doesn't always have to be that.
It don't. It
Come
don't.
show and speak on your information. That way you can teach it. You said that's the only primary source page for the. Naturalization Act of 1870.
Bring your ass up, bro. Stop talking
They're
to me
like, come up,
in the
bro. Like,
chat. Damn, bro. Come on, man. You got so much time and energy to
isn't that the
type
purpose
these
of you?
words, but you
Isn't
won't
that the
come up.
purpose of you giving out this information to teach those who it may be
You
unbeknownst
scared
to?
of me? I drop down if you scared of me, bro. I drop down and let you come
Like
up.
isn't that the
If
purpose
that's
of
what
you
it
even
is.
being? If you're not here to teach, why are you even on TikTok? You just talk shit and mess with
No, he
people.
don't like dealing with real niggas and logic.
Oh, I see. I see. So the
He
Naturalization
like,
Act gave the people the Africans that were, that had, quote unquote, I guess, immigrated here or had come here.
Bill,
And
Bill,
then,
Bill,
and then
Bill,
that
Bill,
gave
Bill,
them
Bill,
that like
Bill, Bill,
naturalized them as citizens.
Bill,
Shut
drop me down.
up.
Drop me down.
Shut
Drop me
up.
down. Drop
And
me down.
then
Drop me
and
down
then
and let
the
them up.
14th Amendment allowed them to allowed their children to inherit citizenship from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then, I don't know.
Say it again. Hold on. I want you to land your point because you said some good information.
It says it's about it says it's about immigration though.
All right, so
Yeah, it
immigrants
was about
would
immigration. It
be.
wasn't even necessarily about like because by 1870 and
Dang, you came in
1860, really,
swinging.
Yeah, they
no,
don't
because he always be trying to lie about this. 1860, it was only 1% of the population that was even alive that was from Africa by that point. So for them to have to pass a whole amendment specifically for them, no. You had people that were of African descent that were even coming from the Caribbeans, etc. In London, England, it wasn't just people that were coming directly from Africa, but
That
you
was
had
never a factor, correct?
no, I'm
I
just
hear what you're saying.
saying.
I hear what you're saying.
No, I'm just
And
no,
then
no.
and
That
then you
was
later
never
have huh?
a
And
factor.
then you have
No,
the
what I'm saying that was never popularized. That was never a factor. It takes a lot to be cared for in the government. They was not of
Huh?
such
You said
Africans. Yeah, that little bitty ass number didn't make it to the government that was established during that time.
why did they just do it for African people?
The amendments weren't talking
because
about them. It was
the
surviving.
Naturalization
It
Act
was the
was for people who
survival of
weren't from here. That was
Europeans.
what the
But
Naturalization Act was
it's
for.
It it
Versus
went
the
for
14th
Europeans too,
Amendment that
which
was
is
for
white
people who were
Europeans.
already here.
but it says that it still excluded most immigrants from Asia and other non-white groups from naturalization.
Yeah, true.
Allowed African immigrants and people of African descent. I think I need to not use ChatGPT.
Well, because that's all I'm saying. It allowed people that were African descent, other immigrants, so it was African people that were coming from Europe,
Mm,
um, the Caribbeans, and
to be
other places.
naturalized.
Yeah, to be naturalized at that time.
And
They
then
try to say
You
that
know
it
what I'm
wasn't
saying?
like heavy immigration, but if that was the case, they wouldn't have passed something like that
yeah.
for them.
How you gonna mute me?
And then because you were interrupting.
I'm interrupting who?
And
You?
then, but okay, so they passed birthright citizenship first. So the
She
birthright
came up
citizenship
here
allows you
swinging.
to. Oh,
I'm talking about she was swinging. We was having a
Damn.
conversation. She came up here expressing herself, and I ain't got no problem with that. But at the same time, why mute me? And I'm a
I
part of the
didn't mute
conversation.
you. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I ain't saying you. I'm just saying her.
why would India?
Talking to the
Okay, I
host.
guess maybe they can come back from.
You muted me.
Why would they exclude
All right.
Indians? I mean, unless they wanted to come back here, but
I can't help being truthful.
Which Indians?
yeah, it doesn't. I'm going off of what he said.
See, what OHF is not going to tell you is that under the 14th Amendment, they talked about
Oh,
assimilated
wait.
Indians who were
Hey,
already.
hold
Of
on,
course,
real
he's going
quick.
to
Tell
accept
him
now. Now
come
he want to
up.
come up to talk.
Come up.
He's gonna not hot boy.
Please.
All right. My
She
bad.
said,
Like
"You're
he's gonna
pathological.
not talk
I
about.
apologize to y'all women.
You're
It's okay.
pathological liar.
Can
You're
you shut up?
pathological liar."
Because you didn't want to come up here. You didn't want to show
That-
anything. So shut the fuck up. Sit down. Shut the fuck up or go back to the comments. What he's not going to do is he's not going to talk about the fact that in every birthright citizenship hearing, they were talking about assimilated Indians that were already assimilated and stayed in the states where they resided, because certain states were giving citizenship to people prior to
Yeah, you
the
had place
naturalization.
citizenship. Right.
Exactly. So the ones who were not affiliated with any tribe and the people who stayed back and
Lying. Why
decided to
you
stay
afraid?
in. I'm not
That's why I don't
lying.
come
I'm
up
not
here.
lying. I've already played the video 10 times of their interpretation. This is exactly what they said. Indians who stayed back were offered citizenship through states.
Mm-hmm.
So that's who was also included into the 14th Amendment. It wasn't. That's why it
That's
says all
scary.
people. That's why
That's
it says
definitely
all
scary.
people. It doesn't say Africans. That's why
Right.
the
So all
the
person.
14th Amendment has nothing to do with Africans. It doesn't say Africans at all.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
So
You
no,
got cooked.
no, no Constitution. No, we good. No, the Constitution does not mention Europeans, right? But we know what they're talking about. We know who white people are, right? So it's real simple. The 14th Amendment exclusively says African people,
no. It says all
African.
No, it
persons
doesn't.
No,
born
it.
All
under the
person.
jurisdiction
So once
of
again, that's why I
all
say you're all afraid to
persons.
let people talk.
All
Everybody can
persons. It
see
doesn't
you
say. It
and
doesn't
of
say
all the people,
Africans.
you have the
Yeah,
deepest
but
agenda.
your point is that the 13th Amendment is for
My mic.
Africans, and
Are
it's
you
not.
afraid? Billion just said he's not afraid.
So we're
We
not
know
gonna
you're
lie.
afraid. Why?
Afraid
So
of
once
what?
again, I can show
The
it.
only reason why you came up here is because I started talking, but you didn't come up to show us source. You didn't come up to prove your point. You're coming up to just talk shit. Let's be real.
I'm muting my mic every 12 seconds. You are the epitome of a pathological liar. Everybody, they keep saying this is a laid back discussion. So if that's the case, you can simply pull the shit up. If you're so comfortable, you're
Okay.
not. So
Chef,
why
you
you
were
interrupt?
supposed to pull up your original source. I'm talking to Pretty. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to her.
Came up to address what I
I'm
was
not.
saying from the chat.
No. I came up to talk to Pretty. I wasn't talking about you. Relax.
You came up guns blazing right away to try to correct
I
it.
was
That's all.
talking to Pretty. I'm not
But
talking
can
to
you let me
you.
talk? The
Like, what the
discussion was
fuck?
centered about what I'm saying. So can you be quiet? Can you try it?
Okay.
Let's see if you can do it.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, Sunrise.
All right. It's super. It's super
After
simple.
just one
I don't
second.
like how he talking to women.
Yeah, after Sunrise.
I'm talking fine. She came up disrespectful from the gate. Nobody's being disrespectful to this woman. Let me finish. All right. Y'all hate information.
No.
So let me.
We're gonna let you. We're gonna let you
respectfully.
talk. We're gonna let you talk. We're gonna let you talk. We're gonna do something that you
boy.
don't let.
Oh,
Okay, just give me a second. I'm just gonna let Sunrise say what she had to say, and then you can rebuttal. Okay, is that fair? Okay.
No,
okay.
I
Go
said
on,
what I
Malachi.
needed to say. That was pretty much it.
Okay. Cool.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Cool. So this country banned African any kind of immigrant that was black in 1803.
Okay.
It's a law ban.
You mean
It's
the
a, so,
ending
so
of
we
the
can show you
slave
the.
trade?
Okay, Jesus Christ. Can you stop talking? Okay, this country banned anybody who was black from coming in 1803. She got an agenda, so every few seconds she's going to interrupt. That's how liars work,
You don't have to
right?
mention her.
Okay, but she's going to interrupt. I'm letting you know she's going to interrupt
I can hear
before she
you.
does it. Okay, cool. So stop interrupting. All right. 1803, this country bans all immigrants, especially from Haiti. And it's a specific law. We can show that law, federal law. Okay, so you don't have a mass number of people, black immigrants, coming to the United States. That's fake. Every bit of legislation in the 19th century is centered around African people. The largest court case in the whole entire 19th century is Scott versus Sanford, which is literally has the word African 66 times in that court case. It's talking about the people who are African. That's what they're responding to in the 14th Amendment. To Scott versus Sanford, which says African and people of African born in Africa 66 times in that document. The laws that allow us to participate as colored troops, they're all African specific. One is called the Militia Act, 1862, and the Confiscation Act of 1862. They both explicitly say to African descendants. It's for African people. Those laws are the reason why we have colored troops. Everybody can look at the laws that allow us to participate as colored troops in the United States. It's called USCT. I have 3 ancestors who participated in the Civil WAR as colored troops, but the law is African specific. The law that had all Europeans, white people of the South secede, that law, those are secession letters. They're all saying they're fighting over African slavery.
You got about a minute left.
So what we can show
You
is,
need to land your plane.
okay, You know what? No, you don't do that shit. You don't try to police. You're trying to stop information. So what we're saying is every single thing that defines these people is going to explicitly say African, African, African. And Elks versus Wilkins, that's a court case that shows that Indians, American Indians, were all excluded, and the 14th Amendment did not apply to them. Even if their tribe still exists and they weren't part of their tribe and they denounced tribal citizenship, they cannot be a U.S. citizen, according to Elks versus Wilkins. The 14th Amendment also exclusively, it says Indians excluded. Asians were also excluded. The Naturalization Act also excluded Indians as well. They were not supposed to be citizens.
The 14th
It was
Amendment.
only for African natives and
Okay.
African descendants
Okay,
who
that's
were allowed to be
The
citizens.
14th, but the
you want to
14th
Show
do?
Amendment
everything we're saying.
specifically,
Okay,
What
all
I'm gonna
right.
do is
Let her plane. Let her respond.
the 14th Amendment specifically excludes Indians, or are
Yeah,
you
it
getting that from that?
explicit.
Or are you getting it from the court case?
No, it explicitly excludes Native Americans because what they were talking about is Indians not taxed and
the
Indians
word Native
taxed.
American is
Okay,
not
When
okay.
you're
used. The
talking
word Native
about,
American is
hold
not.
on, I'm about to explain. When you're talking about assimilated Indians who were included in the 14th Amendment, those were people who had assimilated into the United States. So they were
Right,
no longer going by their tribe
right,
nor tribal affiliated. So they had a
Okay, so
racial
once again, the
right,
major
classification
court case.
attached to their name. They were no longer Indian necessarily. Not on
right.
You
paper.
have to see the agenda, right?
Or
So the
not like
agenda is
culturally,
this.
right?
We're trying to stop information.
Huh?
The court
Or not
case
not
is
like
called Elks
culturally,
versus
like
Wilkins.
they chose to. I wouldn't say like give up their tribal like their tribal
Basically, they did.
members, but they
So
did, right?
let me tell you, I'm gonna show you the
They
court case
decided
because
to.
it's about
Okay,
evidence, right?
I'm not. Relax.
Yeah,
Relax.
we're just having a conversation. Okay, I see what you're saying, but so it only excludes some Indians, right?
Yeah, it excluded Indians
So
who were on
Not count.
reservations and had
Right,
tribal
so
sovereignty.
Elks versus
right.
If you were
Wilkins,
no
I'm gonna
longer
tell you guys.
if you were no longer on your reservation and you assimilated into the
You can
United
tell
States
these people
and
are
Right.
decided
liars,
to
y'all.
look, listen. I'm gonna go into the reason why they made the 14th Amendment the
We
way
don't
they
gotta
did.
go
It
into
was
this. Let's shut
because
up, people.
Indians
We
were
don't
coming
care
off
about
of the reservation in the state
Right.
and they were having babies in order for their kids to be
court
classified
case.
as be quiet.
Hold
In order
up,
for their
hold
kids
up,
to be
one at a
classified
time,
as
one at a time.
citizens.
Well,
That's what
you
the
should be
issue
going after
was.
I finish.
So when they made the
You
14th Amendment, they excluded them because they would have been the first immigrants of the U.S. corporation. That was in the
okay?
Man,
So Elks
interpretation
versus
of the
Wilkins.
birthright.
how would you be assimilated to
Okay.
a system
Hold
if
up,
you ain't
okay,
Hold
taxed?
hold
y'all,
on.
Well,
hold up,
that's
hold up,
that's what you
hold
have
up.
to do
Okay.
in
So
order to
let
become a
me.
We
So
citizen.
hold
you want to
y'all
go
No,
up on
hold
you?
the hell up because we waited.
no.
No,
Somebody swung on me. You gonna tell?
hold the fuck up because we waited so long for him to come up. He's actually up here. Don't fucking flood him because then he's gonna fucking leave. Let's have the conversation. Shit.
Yeah.
Now,
But
So
that
I'm
that was
now
the
addressing.
go
issue
ahead.
with the
I'm
birthright
addressing what I can
citizenship.
show. But she's going to interrupt the whole time because she don't like it. This is she. You are an agent. If nobody else on this app is an
All
agent, you are.
right.
You legitimately try to stop information.
You get
I
so
know this for a
mad.
Bro,
fact.
Like when I come
whatever. It's
around, you
bro,
get
That's
but
so
very
that's
mad.
beside
true.
the point. Go ahead,
He
because
gets
it's
so mad.
information. Go ahead, bro. Damn. You on mute. Go ahead. Come on,
Because
mute
she's
up.
beating my mic. Because she's beating my mic, right?
Go
Aren't you
ahead. Well,
guys?
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
So it's referred to y'all as Elks versus Wilkins. It's a court case with an American Indian who denounced tribal citizenship. He denounced it, right? And he says he no longer wants to be a tribal member. He is living amongst white people speaking English, and he is trying to vote. And according to that landmark court case, it's a federal court case. He is not allowed. Can somebody cut your mic off? Whoever that is, it's real loud. I think it's on purpose. That person is not allowed to be citizen, and they're saying Indians under the 14th article of the 14th Amendment does not apply, or the 14th article of the amendment does not apply to Indians. It says it. It's a federal court case. You can pull it up and Google it right now, which means Indians were excluded from citizenship at that time.
Hold
Okay,
It's
so
only for African people.
here's what I will
Have you
ask so
did your
far.
homework? What is an
So
Indian?
it was a federal court case, but was that federal court case written into federal law?
Yeah, boy.
So court cases are
Indian
literally
is
what you.
a
So hear it out. Hear it
Negro.
out. Hear it out.
They're using the
Indian in North
interpretation.
So hear it
America
out.
is
That's it.
a
So hear it out.
Negro.
So hear it out. So how this works is the jury actually, the judicial branch actually decides law. They interpret law.
That shit crazy.
So
How the fuck would you me for that? You won't
can you
let
be
me
quiet?
do that?
Can you be quiet, bro?
Fuck you.
Got you. I'm offended. We know you're crashing out. Got you.
Yeah,
Y'all hate
yeah,
information.
whatever. No,
That's
no,
why I
no.
say y'all
I'ma
hate
deal with this
information. The judicial
Let's get to the
branch.
information.
Okay, the judicial branch interprets law. So they're the ones who do it. They don't legislate. They interpret law. So the question is,
Okay,
question
and
is,
So
Interpretation.
can we be
so
quiet?
real quick.
hold the
Let's
fuck up.
no.
She asked the question.
Let's not
Can she-
lose
can-
the topic.
This is
Let
insane,
him
y'all.
say what he got to say. No, let him say what he got to
We're
say.
not-
At the same
we're
time,
not
who is
losing
these
the
group of
topic.
people?
Ready,
Who
y'all.
is this?
Y'all just be quiet.
Yeah, please.
Y'all, we hold on. We can talk. We
He
can
said-
talk one at a
he said-
time.
These people
We can
is
talk one at a
insane,
time.
y'all.
I'm gonna just start muting everybody. Like we can talk one at a time. Golly, the
Just
conversation
let me
gets
finish
nowhere.
because they don't want me to talk. So let me
Yeah,
just
and
finish.
you and
then-
OHF, you know what I'm saying? Make it a little bit land your plane, you know, and we'll get on with it.
Yeah, let me land my plane and just
Okay.
permanently.
wow.
So
I ain't know
so if
that.
you have a question, so if there's a question about how to handle something. So, for instance, LGBT marriage, the courts decided a few years back on LGBT marriage. They decided on Roe versus Wade on ABORTIONS, right? They were deciding in this court case whether the 14th Amendment applied to them. And the ruling was it does not apply to them. And you could just simply read the court case.
Now,
right?
is that
So
the same
citizenship
scenario?
does not apply.
Is
All right.
that the same? No, because I can't let him keep lying up here. Is that the same
Hold up,
scenario?
engine.
Let
Hold
me-
up.
With the case and everything.
Hold up.
What the
Hold
fuck
up.
is happening? Yeah,
Okay,
what the fuck is
so-
happening?
Because I wanted to rebuttal and then.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
Let
yeah,
them
I'm not
finish.
going to
Let them
rebuttal with
finish.
my mouth. I'm going to show what you guys, the actual
But you're
court
not
case, so you guys
showing
can see it
anything.
yourself.
So are you
But I'm
done?
not
Are you
showing
have you
it now.
landed?
Not the
Can you
same
be
scenario.
quiet?
You know I cook
Can
you
you
every
be quiet?
Have
time.
you
What the fuck
landed?
is happening? Can I finish? Can I finish? Ma'am, just give me 1 minute, and after that, we're done, okay? I'm going to show you.
Why you ain't
All right,
showing?
so it's
Why you doing all
okay.
this yapping?
Can y'all drop this country fool who just came up here to cause
On the
chaos?
screen, you doing a bunch of yapping.
All
You
right,
can
cool.
see
Just drop this dude.
No.
All right, perfect. All right. So then I gotta do a whole reset. The
Notice how he
14th.
got to try to explain it to you. He can't just.
Thank you. All right. So I'm going to show you guys. It's Elks versus Wilkins. I'm going to show you guys the federal court case. It's going to say that Indians are excluded. And then Indians actually become citizens in 1924. That's when Indians, whether they're on a reservation or not on a reservation, that's when the actual citizenship is applied to them. Because even if they denounce citizenship, they're still not allowed to be American citizens. And of course, Indians are all born in the country. They're native people. So they're all born in the country. But they're saying that the Constitution does not apply to them in terms of citizenship.
So you saying?
That's the debate that's happening. I'm going to put it up on the screen. And like I said, give me 1 minute. Y'all can freestyle now, because y'all interrupt me the whole time. I'm going to take about 5 minutes to pull up all these sources. Okay? So don't put me on the big screen now, because y'all interrupted this whole entire time I talked. Right? So now I'm going to get ready to show y'all. All right? Y'all can freestyle now.
Are you so you're saying that from 1868 or whenever this was 1870 to 1924 that some Indians were just walking around stateless with no nation?
Indians were denied citizenship.
They were denied citizenship, and they also denounced their tribal citizenship or their tribal.
Even if they
membership.
denounced the tribal citizenship, they were not allowed to be citizens of the United
So
States.
they had no government.
It was only for
government
Africans
law.
and Europeans.
So those Indians
Africans
had
and
no.
Europeans.
So those Indians had no government governing them. They were
They
just
had their
walking
own
around.
government, but they were not part of the U.S. government. They couldn't be U.S. citizens collectively. No.
All right. So these people had no government. That's deep.
And that's deep. So, 05, I'm the one that actually gave you the showtime, was trying to actually get everybody to chill so you could speak. So, you're going to, everything you said, instead of just freestyling, bro, you're going to have to show. Now, I'm the one that gave you the 3 minutes. That was me. Because the motherfucker was fighting so hard to get you on the panel. We got you up here. I want to hear what you have to say. So, we gonna go deeper into the actual conversation, bro. I'm gonna need you to source up, because I asked you, okay, I get the court case and everything, yes, but was it actually written into law? So I'm gonna need you to show what you're saying. So I'm gonna take it off Showtime. Can y'all please fucking chill so we can actually get through this and break this shit down? I'm putting you on the big screen now.
The court case is about his specific situation too. You need to stop this.
Your people don't have self-control. So I'm going to just be quiet. And I'll
I mean,
put
you
up
got to
all the
do all of
cameras
that.
and I'll show it.
Saying the truth is the
Y'all
truth.
can
That court case
freestyle now.
is about a
Go ahead.
his
So
specific case. It ain't got nothing to do with all Indians. It's about his specific case.
yeah. And not only that, you got to pay attention to where he was, which was not in the South. You have to pay attention to right, Nebraska. You have to pay attention to where he was. I'm talking about assimilated Indians, and I'm talking about people who were in with black people. I'm not talking about people that went to be white. I'm specifically not talking about that. I'm talking about people who had left their tribe even prior to even getting citizenship. People were already had been disenfranchised from their tribes before that. I'm talking about people who actually assimilated into the United States and decided to have allegiance with the United States. Not people who were just now coming from a tribe, then trying to vote and trying to do it that way. That's not the situation that I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who already had racial classifications way prior to them even becoming or passing the 14th Amendment. So I'm trying to figure out what else has to do with the situation I'm talking about. It really doesn't, but
He also made a fallacy talking about it was made for Africans. No, Africans were told to go back to Africa. And I don't know why this dude trying to dictate to people that are on the indigenous paradigm what their citizenship should be when
Why the hell
you're
is
not
you
even
even up here talking?
adopted in Africa. You're not adopted amongst an African tribe. You literally are antagonizing people that are repping indigenous identity and don't want nothing to do with Africa. But you're not over there in an Igbo village like Afro think tank actually becoming a chief. You over here basically being a prison scholar arguing with people about how they should identify, which I find weird. Well, at least with me, I took my own position a step further and invited Native Americans to have a dialogue with us so we can build to have something for ourselves. What are you doing as a so-called Pan-Africanist or whatever to actually bridge some?
Yeah, we
Ah,
yeah, we got
damn.
yeah. He must have got restriction, but I'm gonna need him to come back, and we're gonna get back
I
to
ain't
that
want to say
conversation.
nothing. Damn.
But go ahead, O5. What's you finna show? What you got?
I'm gonna be quiet. I know how to be quiet, so I'm just pulling up sources now, letting y'all talk. Y'all don't let me talk, but I'm gonna pull up sources, and when I show the sources, you're gonna interrupt the whole time, right?
All right,
But it's
so
okay because
I
I mean
mean,
that's what y'all do.
let's talk
I'll
about
give
it.
you
Y'all want to
another
show
look.
sources?
If you're gonna show your sources, I will give you another showtime. I was the one that gave you the showtime the first time, so you can source up. Is that necessary? Do you feel that's
Yes,
necessary?
I'm gonna get around 20 sources on the screen. I'll probably do around two, and y'all probably interrupt all the time. But every federal court case, we have a history that says
You
African, African,
can't
African. So
come
I'm
over
just showing
here.
everybody our history. It's
Okay.
gonna be
So
overwhelmingly.
look.
Oh,
Okay. So here's what I'm
yeah, so
asking
I'll be
for.
quiet again.
I get it's a.
Quiet again.
No, I'm just trying to clarify before you go. Like I said, even if you need a showtime, I'll do that. I get that these are federal court cases, but are they written into law to solidify them? Is what I'm asking. So go ahead with your sources,
I
and then
think
we'll
he
go from there.
said Native Americans, Native cases against so-called, you know what I'm saying, other people of the state. Yeah,
The
I got
that's
a
what
14th
question.
Amendment is not a
he
law.
trying to
The
hit.
14th, you know, the 14th
He trying
Amendment
to
is
hit.
not a law, correct?
No,
You know that, right?
slick shit.
It's a right.
The 14th Amendment is not a law.
Call
You know
you
that,
out
right?
every
It's a
time
right.
I see you.
I
Every time.
mean, but it says that he
You
was
know it's not a law,
born
right?
on an Indian
Shut up, hot boy. Shut
reservation.
up. Shut up, hot boy.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
14th
why
Amendment is not a law.
why
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it doesn't. His court case has nothing to do with people who were already living in, like, were not born on a reservation, had completely abandoned the tribe, and don't have any tribal ties. By that time, you can't come off of a reservation and say, oh, I want to vote now, I want to become a citizen. That's not how it works. But if you were already disenfranchised, say your mother was a part of a tribe, and then you get born outside of the reservation and you're not, or your
right,
mother has left the tribe,
right.
or grandmother, then you would be
And
in a
some
racial
guys,
category.
I fuck with
That's
you. I
that's
fuck
my
with you
point. It has
100%.
nothing to
You,
do
cause
with
you
people
know,
who.
ain't nobody ever come to us to sign.
Hold
When
on,
I get the
hot
big
boy.
screen, when I
Just
get the
one
big screen, I got a
second.
source saying exactly what she
Okay,
just
but
said.
Kai is still saying something though.
But that's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with him being born on the reservation and then trying to go with white people and then vote. That's the Elks case. That's basically what it is, and it has nothing to do with what we're
Real.
talking
Mute
about.
me up.
Well,
Mute me up.
okay.
Mute me up
Okay.
because I'm telling the truth.
Go
Yeah, ain't
ahead. Go
nobody
ahead,
come to us
Ancient.
and tell us shit. Ain't nobody coming to us and tell us shit. We ain't never had a chance to get.
Boy, I need you to calm down. Like,
Go
we're trying to
ahead,
have
I'm
a
just
Ancient.
saying the
conversation.
exact same
Relax.
thing that she said. Native Americans who were part of tribal communities were excluded, and it's an EDU source.
I can't
If you
even
need,
leave
if
my
you need,
own.
Yeah, I mean,
if you need,
I feel
and I
like
got the
this is
screen.
very
Fucking pushing
obvious.
the button on me. This shit
Hold on, let me
He's
weird.
let
trying
y'all
to
see the
say that it
source.
extended to all
Fucking African
Indians,
lovers.
So
which
y'all
was
can't
not
say it ain't
true.
no. It's an
Nah,
EDU.
y'all gatekeeping information. I don't like that shit.
Hop on. I think you guys Showtime summarize.
Oh, but no,
Yeah.
that's what Engine have put up is what I'm explaining. People that were not a part of tribal communities, but were still Indian, because if you understood at that time, if there were a certain number of reservations, there were even reservations that got put in after 1870, or that got made after 1870. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there were people that were a part of tribal communities or were not a part of tribal governments that were still there, still living in racial
Yeah.
categories versus
Yeah, that
being
makes sense.
affiliated with the tribe.
Because he's saying in this court case is saying that he can't, basically, like, he can't vote, or because he was born on the reservation, and so he's subject to
Right.
the jurisdiction of the reservation. He's not subject to the United States
Exactly. And that's
jurisdiction.
why I told
Right.
OHF it's the Constitution. I mean, the 14th Amendment is talking about all persons born under the jurisdiction of the United
Yeah.
States.
Yeah.
If you're not born on a reservation and you have completely left your tribe, you're subject to the jurisdiction of the United States. You're not
Yeah.
subject to a tribe.
Yeah. I feel like that's very obvious.
You could skip me though.
I mean, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking to his point. I feel like that's not really I feel like it's very obvious. Okay, what's up, OHF?
So what we got? Is this 3 minutes? Okay, cool. All right, so this is super simple, y'all. All you got to do is just research it yourself. The question was whether this stuff exists or not, right? So how do you reverse this? All right, y'all. So this right here, y'all. First thing is we just find out what it is. What is Elks versus Wilkins? It was a landmark U.S. Supreme Court case decision that ruled that Native Americans, the term Native American wasn't used at the time, was American Indian, were not automatically granted citizenship under the 14th Amendment. They were not automatically granted citizenship under the 14th Amendment, even if they severed tribes, ties with the tribes and paid taxes, right? They were not allotted. This was for us. And how you know? Because that's exactly what happened, right? And they're saying that the 14th Amendment does not apply to him, does not apply to American Indians. It's going to say in the court case. I don't have enough time to read it, right? This time, this right here, this is the 14th Amendment. It also excludes Indians. It excludes Indians. I could put the word Indian in right now, and it's going to exclude Indians, okay? Excluding Indians right here who are not taxed. Indians were not part of this, right? You should have been within your own jurisdiction, right? Nobody's telling you what you are. We're saying what we are. Our history is African. These laws all say African. Every single thing that I'm gonna show is gonna say African. I could do this for about 45 minutes. It's all gonna say African. You guys are gonna pretend like you don't see it. This is a law. The Naturalization Act of 1870 is for us. We were citizens. The 14th Amendment only applied to us. It's for African people and people who were enslaved. And it says it right here, guys, and be it further enacted that the naturalization laws are hereby extended to aliens of African nativity and to persons of African descent. Every law that pertains to us, a big majority of those laws are going to explicitly say the word African. That's what we're saying. Our history is African. Every census record is going to say African. We are an African people. That's what we're saying in this discussion. Where is your history at that's not African and not Indian? That's what we're trying to find. That's why I'm able to show primary sources for ours. Nobody's telling you who you are. We're saying what we are, right? So this right here was the law we were discussing. This is approved by Congress, right? Where are you guys at in this whole big discussion? We can't find you. And this court case right here, this is the major court case that defines us. The word African appears 66 times in this court case. Indians also appear, but Indians are not part of it.
Which one?
66 times the word African appears.
Which case
This
is
is
that?
called Scott versus Sanford.
The Dred
No,
Scott
Scott
case?
versus Sanford. The Dred Scott case. The Dred Scott case, African appears 66 times.
But
That's
but
defining us.
but Negro
So we're a
also
separate group of people.
appears too.
So it's only saying Negroes of Africa. It's excluding Indians. So whatever we do, every.
Your Showtime ended. Bill, I think you're on Showtime.
Okay, so is he trying to mix naturalization and
I mean, the 14th Amendment, the reason why it talks about Indians
hey, so
not,
is he trying to mix birthright citizenship with naturalization? Is that what he's trying to do
I
when it
mean,
comes to the whole African and everything? Because one, naturalization, let me make sure I'm getting this right.
I mean, as far as the 14th Amendment goes, the only reason it mentions Indians not taxed is because the way that they have to, the way they give out how many representatives for your state go by how many people there are. So they're excluding those people to get the proper representation, number of representatives in office. So that's the only reason why they're mentioning Indians not taxed in the 14th Amendment.
Okay, so birthright, with that being his argument, birthright citizenship is about people that were actually born here. Naturalization is about immigrants coming over here. So that's the first thing. And when it comes to him having the whole African argument, you said it's on every census record. You're gonna have to show us exclusively African being on those census records, since you wanted to make that a point. Not only that, but with the Elk versus Wilkins, that's about a tribal affair and his political status in his tribe. It has nothing to do with Africans having claim or anything like that. So it didn't even fall under the jurisdiction. That's why the statement in the jurisdiction thereof is in that whatever that court case, whatever you showed. It's especially having that statement in the jurisdiction thereof because it had nothing to do with the United States. It was a tribal affair. So that wasn't really a gotcha moment. You showing that. That's why I said, where are these things that are actually you're saying are actually written in the law to back up your claim, because these court cases aren't, becoming federal law. They're just rulings, and these rulings don't even have to do anything with the states. They're just with these tribal affairs. So I'm gonna need you to address those 3 points if you could when you come back around. I'm gonna put Engine next because he has the source.
Hold on. Let me just say something. Okay. Also, the Dred Scott case was overturned though by the 14th Amendment. So even though it was a Dred Scott case was like one of the biggest cases in U.S. history, it still was overturned by the 14th Amendment. So it really doesn't have any a legal standing anymore since the 14th Amendment passed. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. You might be on mute. Oh no, Cha-Cha. That's Cha-Cha. I don't think she's still awake. Can you skip Cha-Cha? Thank you. Go ahead, Engine.
For one, you need to read the Dred Scott case. I think you need to take time to read the Dred Scott cases because Dred Scott never said he was African. He was accused of being African in that case. He got kidnapped, him and his family, for 6 hours. I think you need to read that case before you bring it up again. Because that man ain't never say he was no African in there. They know, but white people called him African in that case. He didn't ever say he was no African. He was accused of being an African slave because of his skin tone. That's what that case is about. I think you need to take time to read it. Slow five, because you know it's not making sense what you're doing up here. But anyway, this is an EDU source, and it's saying what she been telling you from the jump. And your source said it too. Not taxed Indians. The not taxed Indians are the Indians that are part of their tribal communities. That's who the case was about. Not taxed Indians, not the Indians that was paying taxes, sir. I'm like, I need you to stop this and understand what's really happening around here. Like you trying to make a fake case for your whatever you trying to do, but you really just making a fool of yourself. Cause you showing us that you don't read history. You ain't even read Dred Scott case. You talking about how many times African is mentioned in it. Read the case to see if he's saying he's African or if the white people are accusing him of being African. Like this is Man, I don't know where y'all come from with this. Like y'all claim to be for black people, but y'all really don't want to read black history. What is this? What is this? What do we have going on right here? Cause like you bringing up like you ain't even read the Dred Scott case. All you did was did a African search on it. That's how you know how many times the word African was mentioned in there. You put African in the search key. You ain't even read the case. Pathetic, man. Pathetic. Like that's why I keep telling you African is mentioned 66 times. You put African in the search key to see how many times it was mentioned. You didn't even read what it was.
So, anybody read the Willie Lynch? No, anybody read Willie Lynch book? If y'all read Willie Lynch book, if y'all read Willie Lynch book and there's other African scholars or Black American scholars, if y'all want to call them that literally have documents. Willie Lynch is one of the books that you can read, and it literally tell you about how they had to make these slaves forget they was from the Shanghai Empire in Africa because they was too difficult to control. They called Willie Lynch. They say, "Hey Willie, we can't control our slaves. Something wrong. They keep trying to override us." Willie like, "All right, let me go see what's up with them." Willie went to go see what's up with him. He said, "Hey, they know they from the Shanghai Empire in Africa." The slave man say, "Yeah, what's the problem?" He say, "Bro, they can't be you can't they can't be slaves and know that they come from a great empire, bro. They're gonna be hard to enslave. You have to wipe their memory. You can't let them know where they come from, bro. That was not fake. Like you literally can look this up. Is and that's not one that's not. I'm not naming only one thing, only one instance of that. It's multiple instances where these people found out where they was from and they did an uprising. We can even go to Hades.
Yeah, I
We can
wanted
even
to play
hold on, wait,
something
wait, wait.
from
Let me talk. Let me
Congress, and
talk.
this
Wait,
is
wait, wait.
exactly
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no. I ain't
I'm
saying
about
nothing
to
when you was
play it
talking,
right now.
Sunrise. Come on, stop,
Can
stop,
y'all hear
stop,
me?
Man, you
stop,
lying though.
stop. No, no. Let me finish. Let me finish. I ain't say y'all was lying.
Let me get the
Let me
facts straight
talk.
because he just brought up
Stop,
the Willie
stop,
Lynch letter. That's
stop.
a damn
Oh,
hoax.
y'all. Come on, bro.
Willie
Chill.
Lynch is a
So
hoax,
hit
nigga.
it.
You
Hit.
need to see this.
Lot. Stop. 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 You never read the book,
Stop
bro. It's a
nothing. You
book.
talking about fake
It's a
shit. First, we
book,
ain't even
bro.
talking about real
Stop.
history up
Stop.
here. First, we
Stop.
focus on
Stop.
men.
I don't
Focus
care
on
about
Rachel.
Google.
We ain't even talking
It's a
about real
book.
history. You talking
Stop,
about
bro.
hoaxes.
Why y'all want to
Focus on
argue?
Rachel.
I'm gonna shut
Nothing.
up.
The Willie Lynch letter is a hoax. It's been a hoax since the 18th century.
I said a
What is you
book.
talking about?
You said a letter, nigga. I said a book. Nigga, you talking
The
about a
Willie
letter.
Lynch
Stop
letter. That's
talking
what
to
it's
me, bro.
called,
Let me
sir.
talk,
That is the
June.
name of it.
June,
The
let me
Willie
talk. Hey,
Lynch
June.
letter. That
June,
is
I
the
don't have no
name of it,
problem
boy.
with you. Let me talk. Just chill,
Bruh,
bro.
Man, you
Don't
don't
bruh.
know
get in
what
your
you're
Hey,
talking
feelings.
about.
I
look.
didn't get
We
mad at
gon'
none of y'all for saying
We
what
we
getting
y'all
gonna
off
said,
have
but
to
let me
do
topic.
this
talk.
shit.
We
Oh
getting off
man,
topic.
they
Yeah,
feelings
like
on this motherfucker.
shit.
Chill, bro. Let me talk. Let
Raheem,
me
hold
present.
on, hold
I'm
on,
finna.
hold on. We'll talk
Is it
about the Willie
showtime
Lynch
Yeah,
already?
we can
after.
talk about that in a second.
Just
I'm
really
finna
quick.
present some more from you, bro. I'm finna present some more from you, bro. I'm finna.
Okay, look, Raheem,
Raheem.
how's
That's
that
not
Bro,
relative?
relevant
y'all
to what we're
stop me when
talking
I'm
about.
talking, bro. What the fuck?
How
Y'all
is
even
that?
cut off my show
Look,
time. What the fuck?
Raheem, how is
Y'all
that
got so in
relating
y'all
to the?
feelings.
How
Chill,
is that
bro.
relating to the present topic?
Y'all was literally just talking about the Dred Scott on how they was arguing about if the dude was African. So
He wasn't. Yeah.
I thought to bring this up if it's
They
literally
don't
Okay,
lose.
multiple
They don't
it's
give a shit
literally
about
y'all
the Dred
multiple
hold
Scott
up,
case. What are you
stories.
engine,
saying, man?
hold
Let
up,
me
hold
talk.
up.
It's literally multiple
Okay,
stories in the South where you know the
They
ones that knew
telling
they
you to
was from
leave out somebody
Africa,
else.
Drop
they
they
fought
ass.
back, bro.
Talk
They
about a
was
I'm
specific
gonna
different.
start
person.
dropping niggas, bro,
Even when you
cause
go,
shit,
Okay,
cause
y'all.
we
We're
can't
trying to
have the
just wrap.
conversation
We're trying to wrap
if
this up real
of
niggas keep
course
quick
you can't.
talking,
If
bro.
motherfuckers talking when I'm talking, goddamn me, and then y'all trying to tell me to be quiet, I ain't the fuck. I ain't talking. Y'all.
because
Okay,
it doesn't
so
relate to the topic.
It did
how
relate to
does
the
the
fucking
Willie?
topic.
Okay,
Y'all
Oh
was
so
my
just
how
talking
does
about
god.
the
dude.
Just drop them. I don't need some.
Willie Lynch letter relate to the Dred Scott case? Now
I
go
never
ahead,
said a
bro.
letter, bro. I said a book. It's a book, bro. Y'all talking about a letter. Once again,
Okay,
stop putting
can
words in my mouth.
How does it
This is
okay,
relate?
how I
my bad.
pertain to it. This is
Okay,
how
well,
I
can you
pertain to it.
show
This is
us
how I
the
pertain
book?
to it. This is how I
Can
pertain
you
to it.
show us the book?
Y'all
Know the
arguing.
name of what you
Listen,
talking
y'all
about,
arguing
Charles.
about a person
You're
saying
on the
that
big screen.
he
Can
was
you show the
African, bro.
book?
Y'all arguing about a person saying that he never said he was African. They called him African. Of course, they called him African because they know this nigga African because they took the nigga from African a
That
couple
doesn't have
motherfucking
nothing.
centuries ago. Now,
Okay, okay, Raheem, we
what's
could.
How the fuck they take him from Africa centuries ago?
How long we been over here? A century
Nah,
is
nigga.
100
How
years,
long?
right?
How did they
A
take
century
him?
is 100
How
years,
did they
right?
take him specifically from Africa centuries ago?
A
Okay.
century is 100
Y'all
years,
ready? Y'all
though.
ready to say it?
So
A
look, can
century
you?
is
I'm
100
ready for
years,
some
though.
quick.
Nigga, you
Okay,
said
can you show me?
centuries with a
Can you
fucking
show me the
S.
book? Can you show us the book?
You can go look it up, bro. Stop doing that.
No,
Y'all literally
no,
got hands,
no,
or y'all
no,
incompetent.
no. Hold up. Ain't no go look it up. Okay. When Engine came
It
up here,
definitely is, bro. You're
oh
not
hell
incapable.
no! As
Engine showed
loud
a
as Engine, as
It
loud as
half
Engine,
definitely is,
screenshot.
bro. Look, look, look.
as hell no,
Go look it up and see.
ain't no
And
fucking look it up because you see how O5 got his shit on the screen. Ain't no
listen,
fucking
bro.
look it up.
Go look it up,
Either
bro.
you show your source or you get the fuck off the panel right now. One of the two. We not
If you
finna do this
niggas is
shit.
scholars, go look up
All
what
right,
I'm
you got it,
telling you. Why
dog.
y'all?
You got it,
Thank you.
dog. Go ahead,
Did. I
O5.
already did. It say it's a hoax. I already did. It
I'm
say it's a
finna do
So
some
hoax.
cool.
stupid ass shit.
All right. So the follow up court case to that was Plessy versus Ferguson. What we're saying was Scott versus Sanford is an African court case. That's an African court case. That man could have clearly said, "I am not an African person." No black person at that point in time said we are not collectively African people. They did not say that. That's not what black people said in 1855. We recognize that we were all African descendants, all of us. All of us
No,
recognize that.
sir. He wouldn't have
All
been
of us
suing
recognize
this.
we are
Hold on,
Wait,
stop.
descendants.
wait.
Every
This is a
black
lie.
person.
Okay.
The case would never
So once
exist if he
again,
agreed
and
to
I
being
actually have a
African.
source pulled up. Unlike you, I'm not showing a
It
modern
don't
take.
matter. The
Okay, so
Dred
I'm
Scott
showing you
case
what
would
the
never been
documents.
went to court if he thought he was
So
African.
once
Who's
again,
talking, bro?
it's an African. It's a different history. You're
But
not
they
African.
sued
You
the
know why are you
man
worried about this?
if he
You're
thought he was
Indian.
African.
You're Indian. Why are you worried about African
Okay,
history?
so
We're getting
what is the hold up? What is the court case about when you brought up the Dred Scott? What is the
So
court
Scott
case?
versus Sanford.
Okay.
So first to mention Scott versus Sanford, it does mention Indians in the court case. That court case does speak about the history of Indians, and it distinguishes that history of the American Indian,
okay.
which
Oh
would you be,
five,
which you guys should be proudly.
you're switching the
Oh
topic
my
of the
God! Can you just
debate.
be?
We're
Can y'all be
talking.
quiet?
I
Can
know,
y'all
but
be quiet?
we're talking about the
Can y'all be quiet? Can
14th
you be quiet? Can you be
Amendment.
quiet? I promise if you let me talk.
We're talking about the
Thank you.
14th
Perfect.
Amendment.
If you let me
I
talk,
mean,
I
O5, to be
promise if
fair,
you
we
let
are
me
talking
talk.
about the 14th Amendment, man. We just
It's
don't
like
want to
Yes.
you're
get off
trying to
topic.
prove to us that
Yes.
Indians
Yes. Okay, but can
and
you be
Africans
quiet?
are not the same people. That is not the debate. That's not the
You
debate.
just literally said. You literally
That's
said
not
once
the
again the whole.
debate.
Can you be quiet? Can you? Do you know how to be quiet?
Host,
Perfect.
is
Okay.
this
The
on
reason
topic?
why. Yo, what the hell is she doing?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure
What are you
out
doing?
where he's
Just be
going with
quiet.
this.
What's so hard about being quiet?
I mean,
Just be quiet.
what?
Just be quiet. How about just being quiet? Perfect. All right. Thank you.
Mm,
So the reason why the Scott versus Sanford is literally the what precedes the 14th Amendment. It precedes the 14th Amendment. That's what we're discussing. Every single thing that pertains to us. And then Billion asked a good question. He said, show the law. Then we show the law, the Naturalization Act, which is literally coincides with the 14th Amendment, which is African specific. The law is African specific as well. It
You just
says
gagged
African in the
yourself.
law.
They don't
We
have to.
just read it.
In the
What the
Naturalization
hell is
Act that
going
they
on?
just
You're
gave
Indian.
Africans
You're
citizenship via
can
the
you
14th Amendment, why don't they need to put it
quiet?
in the
Can you
Naturalization
be
Act? Slow
quiet?
5. Answer the question.
So once again, I don't need to answer a question while I'm in the middle of
You
talking.
ain't making
I'm talking.
sense. But they just
You're
gave
interrupting.
Africans.
You're getting
I know
God
you're
tired.
damn,
interrupting,
let the
but we need to
man
have some
finish.
sense
Hey
right
man,
Like,
here.
let
no,
me do.
I'm
Tell him,
good,
hey,
y'all.
mute
Engine,
that
I'm
nigga.
good.
The fuck?
just let him
yo,
finish.
You
shut
can't
the
present
fuck
primary
up.
sources. These
Everybody, shut the
people
fuck
don't
up.
shut
Drop.
up.
Drop. Y'all are acting like females, my nigga. Y'all cannot wait for 5 seconds to talk. Y'all talk to each other every fucking day. It's not that serious. Just wait for him to fucking finish.
Yeah, after this, I'm good. All right, y'all. So right here, I'm gonna read a couple lines. I have all the stuff pulled up. I'm not going to show it because y'all don't like sources.
If you're not gonna,
And these
oh
are
my
all
god.
primary sources, by the way. All primary sources. And I'm going after this. The situation of the population of this is you guys. You guys should be proud of your history. You guys are Indians. Just say you're Indian and leave our history the hell alone. That's all. The situation
Why
of
is the hell
this is
alone?
Scott versus Stanford. Okay, well, I'm going to read one sentence and go.
Just
Okay,
stop
because
interrupting
you're going to
them.
interrupt
Let
the
them
whole time.
finish.
Let him fucking finish, bro.
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah. Yeah, the situation of this population was altogether unlike that of the Indian race. That's who you are. The latter is true. They form no part of our colonial communities. You guys had your own communities and never amalgamated with them in a social connection or in government. But they were uncivilized. That's what you are. You're a wild Indian, right? They were yet free and independent people associated together with nations or tribes and governed by their own laws. That's who you are. We have a separate history, and it's going to say
Man,
African
you
in
keep
all of our
saying dumb
legislation,
shit.
all of our words, all of our churches, and all of our institutions. We are a separate people. You are the Indian, correct? So you wouldn't be connected to our history. They're
So you wouldn't
excluding
be
you
connected
from
to
this
our
history.
history.
South versus Sanford wouldn't apply to you. So why are you sitting up here arguing with African descendants about our history
Okay,
and interrupting?
and which
Yeah, this is way off topic. Thank you so much,
I feel
O5, for
this,
your
it's not worth it.
contribution. You can drop him.
Because I was sure finna ask him, what is this case and how does it? He said it coincides because it precedes the 14th Amendment, but oh man,
The
Yeah.
case is literally him suing the
look,
man for
look,
trying to
look,
make him his
engine,
African
engine.
slave.
Look, if you want to prove someone wrong, bro, yelling the whole fucking time when they talk, bro, is not gonna get us fucking nowhere. I get we can prove these niggas wrong, but we have to let them talk so we can prove them wrong. Or else it's just a bunch of fucking yelling, and no one
Yeah,
wants to do that shit, bro. No one
it
wants to do that
degrades your
shit.
argument.
Oh, bullshit anyway.
We know it's bullshit,
I
but
don't know why
how?
y'all keep going through
But
this.
here's the
I'm a
thing: if random
bullshit.
people come in here and hear you just fucking yelling the whole time, they might think you're on bullshit. They might think you just don't
I don't
want
give a fuck what
people to
they
hear
think.
your point, and then no one's going to listen, so no one gets the message. Period. So then, what the fuck is the point of us doing this in anyway? If no one's gonna hear it, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know you're right. You know you're right. Let them be wrong, then shut them down. And then you enjoy the glory after, talk all the shit after, because that's exactly what the fuck I do. I wait until I shut them the fuck down, and then I talk my shit, because it's so much easier. They can't say nothing, then you can be as loud as you want.
Man, y'all still trying to be nice for bullshit.
It
I
ain't
ain't
it
with
ain't
It's
that.
not
about
even
being nice.
about
That's why I
being
said talk
nice.
Man,
shit
I'm done.
when
I'm
you get
past
the
my teacher
dub.
stage.
That's why I said
I don't care.
The
talk
point
shit when
is,
you get the
niggas
dub.
like
It's not about being nice.
we
It's
argue on this bitch every fucking night. As soon as we get to some information, that don't mean get right back to the arguing and all this other bullshit. We've been off topic for the past 4 days or some shit like that. First day back and we got some actual action. And now the nigga ran off because he kept getting interrupted. We know he gonna keep running off every time he gets interrupted because he do it every live.
Hell, I already debunked him with one source. We were still having a fake
how
conversation.
the fuck do anyone know that you debunked him if you didn't let him talk?
I really don't give a fuck. All y'all gotta do is Google that shit. God damn, I gave you the fucking
How
source.
does anyone know
You
that you
right.
debunked him if they don't even know what the fuck he said? That doesn't make sense. That literally makes no sense. You just coming up
Man,
and
y'all was literally
having
talking before I pulled up.
having
Y'all had a
no
whole
point.
goddamn conversation
No
before
one's
I
been
pulled up.
talking but you. You've been interrupting everybody. Engine. That's what we're saying. Just chill so we can have the conversation. Be right. Then we can be as loud as we want and relish in the victory.
And you see every time
Fuck a
somebody cut him
victory.
off, he be like,
Fuck
some,
a
"Oh, y'all
victory.
scared
See,
of."
y'all worry about some victories and shit. I'm tired of bullshit.
Listen, every time somebody cut that man off, he be like, "Oh, y'all scared of real information. Y'all scared of sources." Opposed to just arguing with the same motherfucker every fucking day over the same shit. How about actually just showing some sources and getting back to the information?
And by the
Regardless if you
way,
want to be nice or not, just stick to the
Obama
topic. If you want to
Obama
cuss this
took
motherfucker out,
Negro out of
do it in the
I'm the
back
only
all
chat.
motherfucker that
If you
got
want
all
countries.
to cuss
sources
him
available.
out, start your own live or do that shit in the back chat.
Thank
Because
you.
honestly, if we keep saying something about it, that means we're getting tired of it.
I don't give a fuck. You think I give a
We
fuck
don't,
about
I
y'all?
mean, honestly, bro, we don't either.
Did I drop MIA?
No, you ain't dropped me.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just trying to play this while he was up here, real quick. Like it's
It
like
just
3 minutes. It's probably less
it,
than 3 minutes.
go
This is
ahead,
why
go ahead.
motherfuckers say it's hard to stay on information because niggas like that.
Like, bro, a nigga can't even catch the actual dub because, like, bro, there's no point.
Right.
There's no point in doing this shit if no one actually hears what's going on. All they gonna hear is a bunch of yelling and be confused and be like, okay, I get what they're saying, but why are they saying that? Why are they making? Okay, I'm gonna go look up this. Okay, I know this now, but why are they saying this? What is this relevant to? They're not gonna know what the fuck they're looking at in the end game. But if they look up the bullshit that the other person sees first and be like, okay, I can then take this information. Now, what is this other person saying to refute it? And then they go look up that up and see the truth. They're gonna actually get the full scope and be like, okay, the first person that was talking was on some bullshit. The second person that came to debunk them actually knows what's up. then everybody gets the actual information and we move forward. We can't.
Y'all still looking for dubs? Ain't none. These circle arguments, nigga. He done been debunked 1,000
Paragon.
times. The
Regardless,
same
bro. How about this?
argument.
Right?
Not
Listen, just
because
listen. Hold
here's
on, Bill. Hold
why
on,
it's not
Bill.
a circle
You know,
Hold on,
argument
Bill.
you
because
have
Engine.
poor
we
How
sat
about
this.
you
self-control,
start
I
bro.
know,
treating?
but
How
just one
about you
second,
start
in
treating
my
this live right here, right? Exactly like the rest of the lives that you go on. You don't do all
I
that.
do.
You don't. Hold
I
on,
go here
fam.
live. I go on.
No,
So what
no,
the fuck
no,
is you
no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no, 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 no,
MIA,
no. Because you
trust me,
don't do
trust
all
me.
that extra ass shit on everybody
MIA,
else
trust
live.
me. He does
But
the
every
exact
time
thing.
you come over
He
That's
here,
not
India.
finna
nigga, you
do
even
it
got my
here. He not
live.
finna
I
do
ain't
it
gonna
here
Hold
because
even
on,
I'm
hold
look
not
on. You
at
finna
it.
even
keep
got my
arguing with a
motherfucking
nigga that
live
has no
restricted.
self-control,
Nigga, you
bro.
even got
I
my
feel like
motherfucking
hearing
live
y'all
restricted a
argue about
couple
this
fucking
nigga, bro.
times.
Just drop him.
Hold up. I ain't gonna even cap. That's just India. I ain't gonna even motherfucking cap. That's
He
just
always
fucking.
does that. Just
The
drop
nigga
him.
just
I mean, it
loud as
makes no
shit.
Hell
difference.
no.
He just
Hold
loud as
on.
fuck.
Fuck that. When everybody go on when everybody go on Darvin's panel, do they do all that extra shit?
I don't know what the fuck he does. Every time I see that nigga, he's yelling.
Nobody does that on Darvin shit. Cause
I don't
if
know
they
if he
do it
goes
on
on
Darvin
Darvish
shit,
or
Darvin
not.
just drop them.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want. I don't want to
Niggas can't
hear
even
You
him
think
cuss
policing
over
other
there.
you
niggas,
Like,
my
think
nigga.
Engine ain't got muted on goddamn Darby panel for being loud, nigga?
Damn.
That's why I
And then
said, bro,
and then
that's just
he
fucking Engine.
and then
That's
he type
goddamn Engine.
in full
And
caps
that's
like
what I
he's
said.
still
That's
saying that
Indian
shit.
I
tired of
get the passion.
these
That's why I
pan
say Engine. I get
Africanists.
the
That's
passion
all it is.
behind
He's
it.
tired of these
I get
pan
the
So can I
passion
play
Africanists.
behind your
this for
speech.
Paris real quick?
Yeah, yeah,
Tired of
go
these
It's
ahead.
not
pan
that
Africanists.
necessarily
That's
that the
what it
nigga's
is.
yelling. He's just really fucking loud and passionate, and I
He's
get it. It's
yelling.
just that,
Exactly, because he's
hold the
tired of these
passion
pan
and then
Africanists
use your passion as your weapon and not
I'm
saying
more
what
so
I
just
hear
talking
them
about
tearing through
saying.
Can
information, you
y'all
know?
hear me?
I'm talking about the
Yeah,
cutting
go
off
ahead,
part.
son. Can you give? I need to learn how to do Showtime. Can you give Showtime to Kai
I was gonna
because
say I don't even
Oh,
think
you fucking
it's okay.
newbie.
I'm
He's
just
tired of
about
these
to.
pan Africanists playing with our history.
golly.
And touching a piece of sand, and all of a sudden their
This was
citizenship.
Trump talking
They're a
about
citizen. That chip, that is
birthright.
full.
Hold on, let's
Right after
skip.
talk
So
about
far, just
birthright
running out of shit
simply
to.
resigns.
Hold on.
I believe that this latter interpretation is compelled by the citizenship clause's text, structure, and history, as well as by common sense. I have time for just a couple of brief opening points. First, the text of the clause. If subject to the jurisdiction of the United States means nothing more than the duty of obedience to the laws of the United States, why did its framers choose such a strange way to say that? Why didn't they just say, subject to the laws of the United States? Doing so would have been quite natural given that this straightforward, unambiguous phrase is used in both Article 3 and Article 6. The clause also ensures that birthright citizenship makes newborns citizens of both the United States and of the states wherein they reside. That is, where they live, their home. This word standing alone implies a lawful permanent residence, and it plainly excludes tourists and other lawful visitors, as well as illegal aliens who are prohibited by law from residing in a state, although they all must obey our laws. Second, the history of the clause. The clause was framed by the 39th Congress to constitutionalize the Civil Rights Act of 1866, which had been passed by that same Congress just 2 months earlier. The 1866 Act explicitly denied birthright citizenship to persons, quote, subject to any foreign power, close quote, and to, quote, Indians not taxed, close quote. It is clear from the debate in the 39th Congress that Congress decided to replace this language with subject to the jurisdiction thereof, not because Congress suddenly and without any comment decided to broaden the scope of birthright citizenship from the act. Rather, Congress was concerned that the phrase Indians not taxed language generated uncertainty about the citizenship status of the children of Indians, primarily rich and poor Indians. The dispute is best captured, I think, by this comment from Senator Trumbull, who wanted to replace the words Indian not taxed, even though he was the principal author of the 1866 Act. He said this, I am not willing to make citizenship in this country depend on taxation. I am not willing, if the senator from Wisconsin is, that the rich Indian residing in New York shall be a citizen and the poor Indian residing in the state of New York shall not be a citizen. This comment reflects two important points about the intended meaning of the clause by its authors, I think. First, they intended that the children of tribal Indians who resided on reservations and owed their direct allegiance to their tribes would not be entitled to birthright citizenship, but the children of assimilated Indians who had left their reservations and had established permanent residence among the body politic of the states would be entitled to birthright citizenship.
It's that simple.
He's absolutely right.
It is.
That's absolutely right.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
I debated Slow Five about this. TB debated them. Several of us debated them. That's why I was so mad, because it's like it don't matter what you show that man, he gonna keep coming back with the same stupid arguments.
You right, Engine, because I think you was up here when I debated him on the same thing. But they've
Yeah.
already interpreted it that way. That's the groundwork, like, for assimilated Indians being in the 14th Amendment has already been proven right. So I don't know why he liked to lie, but whatever.
Yeah, there's like a big difference between if you are a kid of if you're a kid of a person who wasn't born here, as opposed to if you're a kid of a person who your parents already had citizenship here, right? Because then you don't have, your parents don't have another like he said, like another allegiance to another country, right? When you're naturalized here, they still feel like you still hold on to you still have the best interest for your other country.
Yes.
Right. Right. So that's why, like, it says that
Anger, baby.
you can't be president unless you are a child of a citizens already, right? You have to inherit your citizenship, right? So that's kind of like why Obama's presidency was so debatable, because his father is born in Kenya, right?
He's unfamiliar. He's unnatural.
He's not married. He's not a natural born citizen.
He's not American.
Exactly.
So like, I don't know how you come. I mean, damn, we gonna root for you. You know what I'm saying? Because we friends with you, but you're not real
American. Exactly. Same with Kamala. She shouldn't be eligible to be president either, because some people say that it's your dad, and some people say it's both parents.
White folks doing that shit. White folks do that shit.
Yeah. She shouldn't be eligible to be president either.
This statement Slow Five made. The statement Slow Five keep making, stop messing with our history, is a admission of guilt. I hope y'all know that, because if your history is real, me telling mine can't change yours.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know exactly, and I don't know why he was quoting that. I mean, Dred Scott case is a very like monumental case, but it's overturned already. You know, you can interpret it all you want, but it has no standing.
Man, he got cancer. He got cancer. That boy don't know what the hell he talking about.
Talk about it now. If your history is solid and founded, nothing I say can change it. So what is he talking about? Leave my history alone. That's an admission of guilt. He know his history ain't right.
But my thing is he always tries to come in with talking about the Naturalization Act as if it was that, because he tried to, I don't know if you heard, but he tried to make it seem like them importing slaves was the same as immigration, and on law,
that was weird.
So
that's why I was like,
it's called the Naturalization Act, right? So who is they comparing it to? Who is natural and who is not?
Well, a natural person would be somebody that
why would we be involved in the, you know what I'm saying, the conversation, period?
Well, people game though.
That's what they not telling you.
He also put himself in the trunk, because why would they follow up in 1870 and get Africans and African descendants citizenship and all of that if they just gave it to them with the 14th Amendment? They don't need to do it again. It's in the Constitution.
Exactly. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of history that I know y'all do know. We dealing with these small hats, and it's way more of them that's actually running this country than you do know. All right, so basically, I'll be honest with you, I'll fold my motherfucking fist and arm up right now for Mr. Hitler, because damn, if he would have got it.
He was on to something.
Yeah, I come back.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, you damn sure gotta come back after that one. But come on back.
I'm not saying he was right.
Yeah, we're not. Oh, trust me, that he the painted mustached man I mean, the mustache painter man, he knew some shit.
Okay. The problem is when y'all
Hi,
having
Dred.
a peace to the republic, is no one is being intellectually honest in these.
Quick.
Okay.
Damn, that was quick.
Is
All
this the
right, can I finish my
colonizer's
fucking
history,
point?
Dred?
You already know it. It's
Hold
not.
on, real quick.
It's
Hold on.
honestly not being
Oh no, you
intellectually
already
Motherfucker
honest.
said
jump
you
in.
already
You
know.
jump in. Oh my
It's not.
god.
You're not being intellectually
Hey,
honest,
all
I'm
Mr.
telling you
right.
what
Let
Sergeant,
me
Dread
let
finna
me
because
say.
let me be quiet
Dread
because they
finna say,
might
nigga,
drop
that
me
shit ain't got
again.
nothing to
So
do with us.
I'm gonna
That
say
was for
some
the
real
white
shit.
folks.
Yeah, he
Why are
correct.
we
finna throw
listening
shit
to
everywhere, but
criminals? Go ahead,
he
Dred.
finna yeah he finna take this whole
Walk us
conversation to
down.
something that's nothing about what we talking about.
Dred be
You're not.
cooking.
You're not being intellectually honest, sir. Okay.
What you mean?
To be intellectually honest, you have to
I'm
admit
not finna argue with
history
you. I'm
is
gonna let somebody
written.
else do it. I ain't got time.
History
You know
is
what? I got a
written by
headache
descendants
already.
of criminals, and
Nah,
therefore,
nah.
what they say is inadmissible.
I mean,
It's the truth. Sorry.
is colonization really is it a mm, is it a
None of the
criminal
shit that they
act?
wrote.
It
None of
is,
the
right?
shit that they wrote is
Under
factual.
international law?
None of the shit they wrote is factual. Our actions speak louder than words. What you
Okay.
can see is
No,
the
no.
truth.
It's not factual, but guess what? It is actual, and it
No,
happened.
it did
Hey,
not.
I don't know
It
why
doesn't
niggas be
even
talking
leave a
about this
footprint of it
UN.
happening.
The
My
UN the
grandpa.
one behind all this shit. They the one create all your slave monuments and all this shit.
They don't even leave a footprint. There's no real indication
Who?
besides literature of slavery.
Oh no, they got DNA.
Let's
They got
go
DNA
World
now.
Heritage
That's
Site.
the new weapon they got.
That's
Yeah,
what every
yeah.
last one of your slave
Have you
monuments is.
taken your DNA? They got that's the new weapon. Yeah, have you taken your DNA?
Proof that they actually
Yeah,
need
yeah, yeah. They
us
all over
being
that shit.
enslaved,
They
they
all
do
over that shit.
not present. They
So
do
Dre,
not
have you
have.
taken your DNA?
I
Have you
don't.
taken your DNA?
I don't
No,
trust
that's the new
companies.
weapon. That's the
That's a
brand new
new
weapon.
weapon. That is the brand new
Yeah.
weapon.
Have you taken your DNA?
I don't trust criminal-based companies. So it's for
But have you
entertainment
taken your
purposes only.
DNA? So if you take your DNA, you would know that you are African.
Why would
Hmm.
I
Does that
trust
not
the
sound familiar?
entertainment
Does that
source?
not sound familiar? Hold on,
I hear
audience.
that all the time. And
Does
then I
that
go, it's
not
not
sound
rooted
familiar?
in
Right.
court of law, and that kills what they say.
We not convinced.
So they be knowing what it's like. How you know what my DNA test gonna say?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why
They're
are
gonna tell
you
you what it's gonna
discussing
be,
something that's not
regardless.
admissible
Exactly.
in court? That's
Nigga, you
stupid.
African. Nigga, cause you fucking program ass, battery in the back ass bitch, nigga. Man, listen, hold
Zero
on.
point one
I'm I'm
percent.
I'm I'm I'm, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm
Can
gonna
I
be
say
quiet.
something?
Cause y'all finna get mad at me and drop me again.
Can I
And
say
that's
something
what's
before
so
you say something? So
indeterminate
before they drop
purposeful.
you? So, like low key, based off the NIH, you're not really supposed to be utilizing ethnicity and race outside of like employment and travels and like documented paperwork, right? So
Mm-hmm.
because of that backslash, it makes everything synonymous. And I don't think people
It make it
understand
harder for
that.
you to get a
And they keep saying
job.
it does not, but based off of the NIH, that's why I keep saying it. And I told TB, and that's why he started running around telling people because I'm like, they not listening to me. So the backslash of like African American and black makes it synonymous based off of the NIH, right? That's why the NIH also says avoid from using um ethnicity and race because it's not correct if it doesn't say and or the backslash, but it's really supposed to say or to separate it. It's not supposed to be interchangeable, right? So when they say, oh, our history, this is why majority of the laws pertain to slaves. Today, what is slavery? Employment. All of those laws are going to go under employment laws, the EEOC, like, right? Do you have like I said, the NIH, the CDC, you have all these agencies that still revolve around communities, but most likely organizations and employments or corporations. Like people aren't paying attention to this. Outside of any of this, it doesn't fucking matter. When you're in your house, nobody cares. But when you go outside and indulge into a corporation or an entity, what do you have to do? Fill out a form. What does that form do? It gives you an option to tell them your ethnicity or race. That's an option. Your license. Anything you do, you go apply for a job and it says it right on the SF 181 form.
So,
Your employer
see,
has the
do you
option
not
to
feel
identify you
you
as they see
follow
fit.
me?
That's what it says on those papers. So when they're coming up here trying to talk about, oh, my history, your history is flawed. Because the law and everybody else has already said that shit is not correct. You have laws right now or things put in place for non-African descent people. You cannot go around here calling people African descent because they're fucking dark skinned. That is part of legal and
Yeah.
discrimination.
Yep.
So outside of these bullshit laws
That's
or acts that they're trying to
African.
pull up from back in the day, that has
It's like
nothing
white
to do with
supremacy. That's
what
African
people are finding
supremacy.
out the fuck today and how they carry themselves.
They got African supremacy. That's my
So
new
I
word
just
for the
wanted to
day.
say that.
Thank you, Rocky. You clarified and cleared up a lot of things.
That's why it's called the
She
Human
always come with
Resource
love and great
Department.
information.
The
She always come
Human
with love and
Resource
great information.
Department, y'all. Human Resource Department. Think about it.
Yeah, we thinking. I mean, we ain't stinking, but we thinking. So that new form of supremacy coming from Africans
Human
and
resource equals
motherfuckers that
slave.
believe that they hold on. When you say you are of African descent, right?
Which is what today's employment, right? They just changed the
Yes.
word.
But they need the validation. They need the validation from in approval from white T people. They had this shit programmed. All right. You would never have no boule. You would never have none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? This is actual, not just factual. This is actual. You can see this shit with your own fucking eyes. You can bear witness of this. Like, you see these people every fucking day. Y'all grow up with some of these people in y'all family. They won't say shit on nothing because guess what? They know that's their way out. All right? It's the only thing other
What
than
are you
having
talking about?
goddamn. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Anyway, like I said, how about you have a child and get your ass on Section 8, nigga? Because you ain't got the information for real. But I know, like I told you, nigga, I come from that. I ain't no damn Mason, nigga. I come from temples.
What the
That's who
hell are you
created
talking
Masons.
about? And who is you talking to?
Nobody knows. Shit.
Anyway, what would you want to say, Prince? Because
All right,
this nigga be
I
say,
don't know
Rock,
anymore.
fuck all that. Nah, fuck all that. Listen, I'm a real
You
motherfucking
music
Yamasi
prince.
Indian. Yeah, straight out of Muskogee, Alabama. All right. I
You
can
got the
speak my
prince
language.
right
I
now.
rep
okay,
my shit.
and
I wear my
that's not
shit.
gonna
I know
stop
my
nobody
trope.
else from
It
talking
ain't
though.
all right, word. No. But while I'm talking, you're not gonna tell me I can't
But you
talk.
gonna talk of
I
some
ain't had
substance. You're
nothing.
not gonna be
I
talking
ain't
just to
had
be talking just because you feel
no.
like
You not
you
finna
this type of
judge. You not
person.
finna police. You not finna police
No,
my
but you
talk.
not
That's
about
what
to
you not.
police nobody
Rocky,
else.
Rocky, Rocky.
But you policing other people.
All right. Well, when the hell you feel
That's
like you had to
crazy.
jump
That's
in?
crazy as fuck. It's something
All
about
right.
some
All
of
right.
you
I don't know
Muskogees
what's
and some of
wrong
you
with him.
Creeks. You niggas is all over the
About
place.
what? We fought. We fight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we
Yeah,
built for that.
you're not the only one who
Seems like you
fights and
took too many
All
fall.
right,
punches to
but
me.
yeah. So guess
Yeah,
what?
it be like that though.
Guess
So
what? Guess what? Yeah.
I
It be
mean,
like
I
that.
mean,
So
what's the
Use your
problem?
head when you're
yeah,
fighting,
South
though. You
Carolina,
can't sit
In
there
South
and
What's the
Carolina
try to
right
use
problem?
now.
your
You know what I'm
head.
saying? In South Carolina right now, my chief, he's the mayor. Yeah, he's the mayor.
Where is he
Yeah,
the president?
he's the mayor. He can be the
Oh, the mayor
president
of
one day.
what?
South Carolina.
Oh, that ain't got shit to do with me. Anyway, Prince,
All right.
what were
Well,
you
guess
trying to
what? So
say?
you can't say Yamasi don't exist because guess
I
what?
didn't say they didn't exist. I
Yeah.
said
We
that has
making
nothing
our
to do
way
with
up.
everybody
Yeah,
on this
one day
panel.
at a
And
time,
you
one
can't
step
be
at a
policing
time.
people
You
because, see,
can't.
that's what you
I
be
ain't
saying.
policing.
What you say, Prince?
He took sound like he took one too many punches to me.
Yeah, that's
All that
crazy.
fighting, you should have bobbed and weaved.
Shut your whole ass up. And
That's
how the hell,
crazy.
Rocky, you come up here being a moderator?
Bitch, I've been a moderator.
No, Rocky, I can't be a mod on your panel. This
No,
shit
of course
crazy.
no.
You so mean to me. You
Cause
know
you
what?
so mean to
I'm
everybody the fuck else, and you
I'm
won't
still
let
trying to
Prince
figure out
talk.
what he's talking about.
You just jumped on the stage, grabbed the mic, and start kicking your
whatever.
feet, nigga. Cause you got a feather in your head, nigga. That ain't validation for you to just say any the fuck thing. Shit is crazy.
Still though, no, I get back on that real shit every time.
Nah,
But at the
y'all
same time
niggas
though, I
is
know
kind
I've
of
been dealing with
touched.
I've been dealing with this type of energy
Y'all
for a
niggas
long
is
time.
touched.
I
Yeah, he
know,
is a
no,
little
ain't nobody
touch, ain't
touched. No, that nigga did not rub me wrong. Listen, I
he? A
know this
little lost.
nigga.
What nigga
Took too
touched you? I
many
didn't say no
punches.
nigga touched
This
you or
nigga
rubbed
finna
you
come up.
wrong. I didn't say nothing about a
Yeah,
nigga
no,
He
touched
you
you
see,
or
you
posed.
rubbing
did
He
you.
say
was
touch.
I
You
said
did
he
say
you
was
are
he
a
touch.
was
little
fighting.
touched.
He had a
I didn't say no
flashback
All
nigga
to the
right,
touched
second
you.
year.
all right.
That's
No,
different.
yeah. Touch is like
That mean
rubbing. You rub me wrong.
your mental,
No,
your
all right,
brain.
all right.
Yeah,
He
that's
We
what
did
do
a
this
whole
touched
lot
you.
of
Friday.
See what
punching.
I'm saying?
Rocky, damn.
You see?
Pass that shit. Shit, nigga.
Hell no. Hell
Damn.
no. If you like this, you damn sure can't handle this shit. I'll be him.
Cool.
But yeah,
Anyway,
$20
And pretty, where you going with all
let
that
that
glitter
nigga
on
try
your
that
eyes and
shit.
shit?
That weird ass shit that he finna try.
You about to go out,
Yeah,
girl?
nigga. Nah, don't change the subject.
What's
Rocky
up?
staying home. Hmm. Yeah,
What's
we ain't
up?
talking about Star Wars. We still on Earth.
We is talking about Star Wars. What you say, Prince?
I'm trying to figure out what he talking about.
I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I'm trying to see
Yeah, the
what you talking
Civil
about
War. The
because
Civil
he ain't
War. The
talking about
Civil War
shit.
ain't fake. The Gatling gun and all that. That's what we talking about.
Yep, that's what we
Uh,
talking about. Get into it.
Yeah.
you talking
The
to fanboy. You should spend some time on my
1740s
page.
and the coins and
Hmm.
the Civil
Unfortunately,
War. Yeah,
my boy,
what we
it
talking
slipped
about?
Yeah, that's
What
what
we
through
we
talking
on here
about?
to
fingers
talk
and didn't
about.
come
BTA
around me.
history. That's what the fuck we on here to
Shut
talk
up.
about. Don't
Rocky
tell me to
shit out
shut
you
the
know.
fuck up. You shut up.
Well, we were
Shit.
part of the Confederacies, and we were whooping
Correct.
ass.
Correct.
And they was
Yeah,
coming off the
okay.
boats like
Is
gangs
it
in New
two dreads
York.
up here?
Look,
Nah.
they was coming off the boat like gangs in New York and putting them
Who was
in
And
coming off the boat?
to take them
and
down
Buffalo
south to get
Bill.
their ass whooped.
Show the picture of Buffalo Bill. And yeah, we hear this shit every night.
Now check this
Panel to
out.
panel.
Who was coming off the boat?
Look, they was coming off the
Who
boat
is
off of
they?
Ellis Island and putting them
Who,
on
Rocky? You ain't
putting
never
them
heard
with
this?
Union
Cause I
uniforms to
hate how
go
y'all
down
tell
south to fight.
stories.
No
I be
lie.
trying to
I'm not
figure out the
lying.
characters.
No, you
That's
gotta
all.
listen.
Like
No,
the
you gotta
characters.
listen.
You gotta
We all
listen to
heard
what
this
I'm
story
saying.
before.
They was coming off the boat and they was putting them in Union uniforms to come down south to fight us.
Mm.
That is no lie.
You need to go clean your cachet, bro. You got a lot of feedback. Go into
I'm
your
up here in the
settings, your
mountains.
TikTok settings, go down to free up space and clear your cache so you stop having that feedback.
I'm up here in the mountains.
You gotta go clean your cache, bro.
I knew it was gonna happen. I was just waiting.
But I did not hear what he was saying.
Right, you gonna get mad at me for what? All the wrong reasons.
Okay, what I was saying is they was taking them immigrants when
I
they
don't
was
need
getting
smoke. You got
processed in
smoke.
here.
You
And
got
they was
smoke.
putting them in
You,
Union uniforms to go and fight our people down south. Because all the wars in the Civil War was down south, was it not?
No, it was along the coastline. They were
what you mean by
pushing
coastline?
the coast. You
They
know,
weren't fighting
Coast like
down
what?
south.
Pacific.
The
No,
Carolinas?
they
Is that
were
what you talking
fighting
about?
from the Pacific
Or the
to the Atlantic.
Californians?
The whole war was fought along the coastline. Only a few skirmishes happened within the
All right,
South
so
due to the fact that they were pushing from the coastline.
1715 to 1716, we had the greatest war, so-called war, WAR. You know what I'm saying? My race, um, or my ethnic, or my
Actually,
tribe,
they don't
whatever you
write
want to
about. They
prescribe.
haven't
I'm
told you the
Yamasi. I'm
history.
Yamasi. That's not a hidden
They
secret.
haven't
Y'all
told
know
you the
damn well.
history of the Great War.
Well,
They
Yes,
that
only
they
was the
gave
did.
nation. That was
fragments
Yes,
the
of it.
they
nation.
did.
No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't.
did. It was the
Sir,
most
if they did tell
brutal.
them the Great War, we would be discussing it, and we
It's
don't
too. It's
discuss
too.
it
It's too. It's too
because it's
brutal.
not
It's
mentioned.
two very brutal discussions that have been had. All right, and been
The
described.
only
That's the
fragments of the
Gullah
Great
Gullah.
War
That's the
is
Gullah Gullah
mentioned.
Wars in the World Indian, I'm gonna say,
The
conflict.
only
All right.
mention that
So
I have found
during the
of the mention
bruh,
of the Great
man, you can
War in
find this shit up.
actual
You
literature
can
where
find
they're
this shit
speaking on it is in the documentary of the flying carriers on YouTube.
on where?
So
The
so so
documentary
so
of
look,
the
I'm gonna
flying
ask you a
carriers. They
question.
mentioned the Great
I'm
War.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you ever heard of
I'm so
who
glad I got
Emperor?
him talking about
Do
something.
do do you know who Emperor Brim is?
I heard before. I just can't think of it.
You can
Now,
learn something every day.
now listen. Go and look up who Emperor Brim is. Go and research the Treaty of Cusseta, which is down there in Alabama. You need to research that because that's how you got Fort Jackson, the
Now
Treaty
you
of
wonder
Fort
why I
Jackson,
can
the
talk like
Treaty of
this.
Washington.
The fuck.
The
Yeah, come
No,
to
we don't
Alabama.
know why
Matter of
you
fact, come
acting
to
or
these.
talk like
No,
that.
come to these museums. Come to Montgomery. Come to the museums, and you can see our
Motherfucker
rich ass
BTA.
motherfucking history.
I don't think
No,
we've gotten
because
a
what?
blues clues clue
It's a little
about why the
piece.
fuck you
It's a
talking
little
act
piece
like that.
inside of you
because
that
he
come from
has nothing
Alabama or from the
intellectually
South.
to
Shut your
add to
dumb
the
ass up.
conversation, so he just starts babbling.
Yeah. You not
But when
finna
you
point me
look,
to the motherfucking television. I'm not finna watch no goddamn episode of Star Wars and relate that shit to my motherfucking real life.
Nah,
Stupid ass
I'm
boy.
saying
No,
Emperor
hell no.
Brim.
Jedi. You're a fucking
I know you
Jedi.
want to
Fuck
stay
on.
lost. I
So who told?
understand
Ain't
that.
Wait,
no
wait,
damn.
wait.
I ain't
Who
no
told
fucking
him?
Jedi.
What
Who
type of
told
shit
him
y'all
to?
talking
Who
He's
about,
got to
told
huh?
go
you
back
to
Y'all
to
want
implement
y'all
school.
it to
ass
your
this
I
real
kicked?
life?
understand that.
Who is that, Bill?
Yeah.
Y'all be up here talking
Who
this
Man,
shit
told
listen.
you
about
to
Uncle and the
Talking
implement
Force.
this
it?
Jedi shit.
Oh, you know
How
what?
high is your
Y'all,
midichlorian?
y'all
Fuck
want,
Because
So
that
y'all
you
he
got,
don't.
ain't
shit.
So
y'all
you
saying
got.
don't
Fuck
hear
all that
nothing.
nobody
shit.
talking.
How high is your
Y'all
midichlorian
got
You
it.
count,
can't
Paris?
Y'all
leave
want
it
a
alone
motherfucker
because
watch
he's under
goddamn
the influence of the stuff. So
Who
he doesn't
told you
realize
to
it yet.
implement
who?
it?
Nigga, I'm like this every day, all day, every day,
Implement what?
nigga. Fuck you mean?
He
All
said
day,
he not
every
about
day,
to
nigga.
implement Star Wars in
Rocky,
his real life. Who told him to
he's
do that?
trying to fight the influence of the
That
dark side.
nigga up under you.
No, he did not. He ain't never
Not me,
said
but the nigga that's,
y'all be
up
Star
under me.
Wars and implement
That's
Star
because that's
Wars in
what
your
Dred
real life
does.
today.
That's what
Oh
He ain't
my
Dred
never
God,
does.
said no shit like that.
Rocky. Are you serious right now? Like dead ass.
Yes.
You
Can't
know,
nobody vouch for you right now because you making
I don't
a
need
damn fool.
nobody to check this out. Hey,
If you
hey, my
finna say
name is
that,
fucking
ain't no
Rocky. I don't
okay,
need
Rocky.
validation,
Look.
nigga. What are
All
you
right, so
talking
listen.
about?
What I'm saying is this: you may have
Validation for
never
what?
heard it. You may never heard it. All right, that's why I'm gonna go that far.
Yeah,
You may have never heard the
and
shit,
that's what I said.
but that's what he
Prince
proposed.
has never told nobody to implement
Oh,
Star Wars into their
you know
real
what?
fucking life.
Where my keys at?
Him
I
having a
got you.
conversation about a show and implementing it into history or aligning it with history is two different things.
Yeah,
He
he
never
good at
said
doing
go buy
that.
you a cape and go be the best motherfucking
All right, let him tell it. You are the Republic. You ain't seen none of his videos,
what the
You
huh?
have to
Republic
say
is
the
No,
term
no,
content.
no, no,
Republic.
no. Fuck all
It's
that.
his
This nigga a
content.
grown
That's
ass
how
man.
he expressed himself.
This nigga over 50 some years old. This nigga,
So
this what he
what?
do.
How old is Star
No,
Trek?
no.
Would you like me to
Older than
send you a
him?
t-shirt with
Okay
my
then. So
signature
what the
on it?
fuck is you talking about?
you are
Clearly he's
complacent,
using
sir.
something that
Rocky come up here
upon
he
his
trying to
era
protect
he
it.
can
He
correlate
trying
with
to protect
history.
You
this
are
nigga.
complacent.
So you can
It
figure out
don't matter.
every art. So you
To be
see
honest with you, he
everything
not mad at
everybody
me, and I
sees
ain't
in a
mad at
piece
him.
of
But at the
art,
same time, I'm
BTA.
mad at the
No,
message.
shut
I ain't
up.
mad at him
Because
as a
when you go
person.
to an art
It's the
I'm
show,
just
message.
saying,
do
high. If
you
we being
see
fair,
every fucking art piece?
if we
Huh?
being
Yeah,
fair, high,
yeah, be fair. Let's be fair. Let's be
using
fair.
Star Wars and the information he has, Dred done
Mm-hmm.
dropped way more gems on this bitch than you ever have. So respectfully, you need to chill, bro. Just saying.
Bill,
That's what I'm saying. How you
I'm
gonna
just saying. I'm
disrespect?
keeping it a stack.
with your laughing ass.
I'm just keeping it a
With
stack.
your laughing ass. Hold on. No. Fuck that. We finna
I'm
go.
just
Nah, hell no.
saying.
We having trials today. Fuck that
Man,
shit.
no motherfucking trials.
Yeah, we having trials
Truth is
today.
fucking
Early
true.
this motherfucking
And
bright ass
niggas be
morning.
Dred
lying.
gonna cook your ass.
Like you
Yes,
can't hold
Who
sir.
trial
gonna
whole
good
bunch of
cool.
lies now. That's crazy.
Because you're complacent,
I
sir.
mean, baby.
Yeah, she's under the
All right,
influence
so
of herself, and he doesn't
you got a
realize
lot
it.
of people on your side. Star Wars.
They're descendants of the
It ain't a
Republic.
lot of people on this
What you
side. It's
say now,
just
pretty?
you new around this motherfucker.
It's complacent.
Who knew? Rocket,
Mr.
you gotta be
Mr. I'm
fucked
in
up.
road. Mr.
Mr. Wood. Let me hear you. Huh? Go ahead.
That's what I said. You complacent.
Don't fuck around and find out.
Oh
Don't
no,
fuck
you
around
gonna
and
fuck
find
around and
out.
find out.
No. You knew
Just
by
like
this
everybody
motherfucker.
else on this motherfucking app.
You knew. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. No.
Oh boy.
Come on now. I go by plenty names.
I have
Yeah. They
never
call me.
motherfucking
You
stopped
need a
I
talking
go by
about
sandwich.
you.
Make
Jesus.
your
I
name
go by
BLT.
Allah. I go by what? Say huh? Say who? Say what?
Put an L
Yeah, nigga, I
between the
go by
B and the
many.
T.
Most.
You just need to go bye-bye. Golly. Now, you've been complacent under the influence of the Sith.
Did you ever look up the meaning of the word
Now
complacent?
you gotta mute me up because what? I tell the truth, and I ain't being complacent. I'm just being honest.
Did you ever look up the
I'm
meaning of the
not
word
adjacent.
complacent?
I'm not being adjacent at all. I'm just saying I call shit the way I see it. All right. And if you walk around here and you don't know how to navigate your life, you're gonna run into walls all the damn time.
What is this nigga talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
a
talking
mid.
y'all ass goddamn
We
gonna
weren't
listen to
talking
this
to
nigga about
him.
Star Wars and y'all ass finna goddamn pay for a
It's
goddamn
slick.
But you the only one
Netflix and shit.
talking and he ain't charged
And
nobody for shit. So what is you talking about?
Rocky. See, I've
Rocket
destroyed
shit.
everything that he
Don't
thought
tell
was
me to
You
shut
lucky
up.
valuable.
You
right
the
now.
one need to shut
And
up.
he's
You
having
just
a
talking
hard
out your
time
neck right
dealing with
now.
it.
I
You hear
would
me,
say your
Rocky?
ass, but I don't want to
All
violate
right,
you.
I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky.
All right,
He's having a hard
I'm
time
done.
dealing with the fact that I've literally destroyed everything he thought was factual history.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mind problem. You're gonna have to work it out. Lots of sweating at night. I understand. Rocking in the corner. It's called lightsaber burn.
Mm.
You know that, right? You're still suffering from it.
You should put a mark in his cowboy hat. Let him know
Did
it's
you say
real.
lightsaber? Is that what you
Yeah, it's
said?
called
You
Lightsaber?
should
lightsaber
just go
burn.
wong right
I
across
just
that
want to make.
nigga hat
Yes.
and let him know it's
Okay.
real.
He
Well, when we
constantly
go up
scramble
here
to
to
try
the
to find
Radio
a
Hall of
way to
Fame,
swing back
I
to
told you,
hopeless.
y'all want to be
So you
rocked to
start
sleep.
babbling
I
and
ain't gonna
stuff.
rock you to sleep, nigga.
but when you
Hey,
go to
Knock
that
your ass
BTA,
out.
he
Rodeo Hall of
said, Luke,
Fame,
I'm
I
gonna.
am your father.
they have a statue right there with Bill Pickett.
That nigga said
I
he gonna
told
give
you.
you a real grill mark in your hat,
Bill
your
Pickett
cowboy hat. You
And
know how y'all be trying to do that
in the
shit?
Rodeo Hall of Fame.
That iron
son,
mark in your hat. He gonna give you one from a lifesaver, nigga.
Man, that nigga gotta be a hard ass nigga to touch my head. I ain't gonna
Oh, he
hold you.
gonna touch you
I ain't
from
even
a
gonna hold you.
distance.
I ain't
He
gonna
got the
cap.
You
I
gonna
think I
lifesaver,
think
you
that
gonna
duh.
scene,
you gonna
Rock. I
fuck
think
around
that
and make
was
me.
like them admitting that they come from lineage with
Nah.
the whole Luke, I
If I
am your
get off this
father shit.
motherfucking horse, if I
You
get
think
off my
so?
horse,
I think that's
if
what
I
that
get
was
off my
like on
horse, I
some real
promise
shit.
Cause
you.
you know only
If I
niggas
get
do
off my
shit like
horse, I
that. Like,
promise
hey,
you, I'm
you
gonna
know I'm your
drag
daddy
your
boy.
ass.
I think
Like
that's
for
what I
real. You
personally
get a
think that
real
scene
deal
was.
cowboy
Cause
hat.
he's all like,
Hmm.
no, it's
Yeah,
not
nigga. Yeah,
true. Yeah,
nigga.
I
shout
don't
out to
want you
niggas.
to be.
right.
Yeah, nigga. I'm so stuck in the goddamn country, nigga. I don't know shit about no Star Wars.
There go
Yeah,
I'm gonna
nigga.
put your
Kentucky.
ass in
I'm out here looking at these fields right now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
finna
Bet
out
you
put you
here
is.
right now. Hold up.
listening to these roosters
Stay
right
right
now.
there. Don't
You know
go
what I'm
Okay.
nowhere.
saying?
I'm gonna
Not the
tell you how to
rooster.
combat lightsaber burn because you seem to
Yeah,
be
nigga.
stuck, bro,
Nigga, I'm
in
on the
severe
porch with gym
catch.
shorts and boots.
All right, you're gonna have to
No
go
shirt.
sit outside. Listen, bro, you're gonna have to go sit outside,
Fuck
grab
you
you
talking
some
about, nigga.
trees,
Yeah, nigga.
take off
Not
them
I
he
step in
eating
shoes
shit
and
Kim
them
all
Chi.
day.
socks.
I step in
Mm-mm.
shit all day, every day, nigga.
So you just a shitty ass nigga. Got it.
Man, shit. Yeah. I stay on that bullshit.
I got you, got you, got you.
Mm-hmm.
You the one
All
said
right.
you step in shit all day. That ain't
You
look.
damn right,
Watch your
nigga. Shit,
mouth.
Put your
I
shoes
got
back
plenty of
on.
money though.
You might want to
What
put
the
your
fuck your
shoes
money
back
got to do
on.
with
But
you
if you
walking in
can
shit?
find some grass and
I
some
mean, it
trees
go
and
together. It
stuff.
go together.
I don't know what the fuck go
Yeah.
together. You did.
It go
You
together.
niggas always do that. Like you feel embarrassed about what you say, and then you, oh, I got money though. Like who gives a fuck?
Don't put
Did
words in my
nobody ask
mouth
you
now.
about your
Don't
motherfucking
put
money?
words in my mouth. I
Nigga,
can
we
speak for
all
my
got
damn
money.
self. I
You
ain't say that.
know the words came out of your mouth. I didn't
I
put
ain't put
anything
no.
in here.
All right, so let me talk
That's
for myself. I'm a
unsanitary.
grown ass
I don't even
Negro.
play with people's mouth. So,
I mean, it depends. What you talking about?
mm-mm.
Mm, you got titties?
Nope.
That's the only way you gonna play with my mom. You got a vagina?
What's wrong with
Who the
that
hell
nigga?
muted me? Who the hell muted me?
Bro,
Y'all niggas.
You're out of pocket, my nigga.
Raquel is actually, what would I say, runway
She's a
status.
grown
She
ass
could
woman. I can
actually
talk to
be
her.
on
I can
on
have a
America's Top
grown up
Model if
conversation
she
with her.
wanted to.
You can. You the motherfucker I can have a
That
grown up
woman beautiful
conversation
as
with.
hell, bro.
And
You
we
should see
both,
her
man. We
picture.
men. We men.
Thank you,
Right?
Prince. Thank you.
I'm finna go to sleep. Y'all get on my
Good
damn
night.
nerves.
Good night, sir.
That's what I
Please go to
like about.
bed.
That's what I
Close
like
your eyes.
about
Sleep tight.
Raquel.
Yeah.
Even though she's very beautiful, she's humble. She ain't stuck up or conceited. I like that about you.
Well, thank you, Jared. Thank you. You know.
Yeah, a lot of women who look like that are usually conceited or stuck up. Got an arrogant ass attitude. You pretty humble. You pretty cool with it.
Thank you. You know, me being a humanitarian in my younger days, has humbled me. Nah, but I gotta go to work in 2 hours. Y'all better be up. Pretty gonna shut this shit down. She gonna be like, all right.
Oh,
She
nigga.
gonna go to sleep like
As soon as
Pumpkin.
you go live, I'm gonna be the first one in there.
Slow five. I see Slow Five rewinding shit. I
Oh
guess he
Yeah, I
God.
figured.
need to go to Turkey Day
I guess
Classic,
he
man.
figured.
I missed it for a couple of years. Been up
Oh,
here.
and South, you were wrong about them bringing immigrants into the Union to fight the South. Okay, when you take your time and look at the South, the Confederacy, you'll see that they got 60,000, and then you'll see that the Union had 500,000. Now,
Where
this
they
is
come from?
because the 60,000 are being specially trained. Okay, the 500,000 are infantry. They're going to the Union. The Union and the Confederacy were actually one grand army of the Republic. All right. And when you study the Civil War, you will see that it took place, the vast majority of fighting took place along the coastline from the Pacific to the Atlantic. They were fighting an invasion, but they just tried to tell you that it was the North versus the South because of the way the trajectory of them pushing into the country. Because an invasion from your coastline would push inward, and all the major fighting took place along the coastline. The European Caucasians, the immigrants, were brought here and were trained to fight, to go back over to Europe and fight. They just never got a chance to get back over there. Europe rolled up on us. I mean, seeing that Europe was us in the first place, they would do some us shit. See, we'll roll up on you.
I'm a
We'll
little
get
bit
into some
confused. You
drama
said,
with you, and we will roll up
no,
on
you
you.
said, hold on. You said Europe was us, but Europe rolled
Right?
on us.
How you doing?
Huh?
Europe was us. It was ruled by
But
us.
Europe rolled on us. You
Yeah,
said
they
that too,
wrote.
right?
They did some shit we would do. We'll roll up on you. If I got drama with
Okay.
you, I grab my
So,
guys and roll the
so,
fuck up
so the
on you.
immigrants that came in the 1830s and the 1840s, which was millions of them, you telling me that they didn't put none of them into service, into military service?
Well, they're mentioned. You find mention of them in the Emancipation Proclamation. Remember, they said 4 million Slavs came 40 years prior to the Civil War, and we see that 4 million people were emancipated. Proclamation. See how they number?
It sound like a whole bunch of white folks that was being slaves had a revolt and they won. Is that what you describing?
No, it sounds like we came to a decision to stop enslaving them on our own.
So what actually happened though? that these
Apparently Europe is
motherfucking
still bound.
Europeans that were Slavics,
Apparently
that they
Europe.
come to a realization they was up under servitude
Somebody get him a
or
napkin so he can stop slobbering.
slaves. No, nigga. I'm having this conversation
You
with
throwing
your.
off me and Sai's
Yeah,
conversation.
you. So let's talk about it. So are you saying that they had a revolt
So
and
Sai, what was
they
you saying,
switched it?
man?
So I'm saying that if they had immigration going on around 1830s, 1840s, because they did have millions of people being imported in process in as immigrants here, and they were newly immigrants who came.
Yeah, you're right.
And
40
so
years
I'm
prior.
very sure that they put them into military service prior to the Civil War because that's how a lot of them got naturalization.
Mm.
And we still do it to this day. We
Okay,
still
so
do that to this day. We still recruit immigrants for military service, and then they will grant citizenship
you mean they
after so
still
many
do
years
that
after
to
their
this day?
contract to gain citizenship.
That boy
We
had
actually
Jason.
So
Yeah, Jason.
when you look over now, this is how you tie it up, Si. When you look over in Europe in 1860 and you see what's going on and taking place over there, you see why a lot of them are fleeing here because
I
they're
understand
going
that. I
through
totally
now
understand.
they're going through wars over there,
Yeah, I know that.
right?
I know
But you're
that.
not gonna stay there and fight to defend your brother, your sister, your family members that you're watching getting unalived, used, abused, and all these things that these nobles were doing to them. But you'll come here and instantly join in our military to fight in our personal little slave spat that we're having. Does that make logical sense to you? You just came from your continent. You just fled your continent,
Well,
watching your brothers and
they're
sisters and friends
peasants.
and stuff being persecuted.
So they're peasants. So you got to think they're peasants.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, are you?
Okay.
You are a peasant. You're fleeing your country. Excuse me. And you are watching your fellow man, your sister, your brother, your girlfriend, your friend that you grew up with being persecuted. You know, we're not gonna go into detail of what's happening to them. You're not pissed about that, but you won't fight in your own country. But you come here and instantly join our army to fight in our personal slave spat. Does that make sense to you, or would it be that you are more willing to join because you know you're getting taught and being trained to take a chance and get back at the people that you're pissed off at? See, that would make me join right away. I wouldn't want to come to another country and put my life on the line. Okay,
Unless
I'm
you're getting
fleeing
something
poverty.
from it, right?
I'm fleeing poverty and all this other stuff. I get to this other country and I look around me, it's food everywhere, livestock, animals, just fruit just hanging everywhere. And the first thing I want to do is put my life on the line, go join an army and fight in there and might lose my life fighting in a personal war
If
over
you're
who
promised
who
land
owns
and all
who.
these other things that they probably was promising them, I'm pretty sure they were
Now
promising them
let's think
something.
about that. Or would I be more willing to join your military right away if you told me I'm going to give you a chance to get back at the people that were fucking you over where you came from? See, that makes more sense.
Well, that makes sense as well. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. I'd be more than willing to leave poverty to join up to get a chance to get back at the fuckers who have been fucking me over. Now, when you read the history, you'll notice a lot of them witnessed a lot of these atrocities over there in Europe that they were fleeing from. Okay. So now this changes the whole category of the war. Why did the European immigrants join?
Because I got pictures of Europeans being emancipated from slavery in 1863 with their photos on it.
See, that adds up right there on the front of the Civil War medal.
Yeah.
They love 4th of July, and it's coming to the light that 4th of July is actually 1865, the first day of independence for slavery. And, well, the shoe was fitting on them again. They love 4th of July.
right? So I mean, it kind of made sense because if they're being emancipated in 1865 and the pictures got Europeans on it, because I done found this myself, and I'm like, that just doesn't make sense.
You do know you're gonna have to show that. You're gonna
Oh,
have
I
to
got.
show.
Oh, let me show you the picture. Let me show you the picture.
Oh, okay. We sure appreciate it. Host, can you give him the big screen so he can show?
Is that him?
Yeah.
Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm. You know, they debated over this picture a number of times back a couple of years back. This
Oh,
picture
I
was
got more.
yeah, this picture was debated. You know,
Mm,
they was trying to
yeah.
say that those was mixed mulatto children and all this
Uh-huh.
other shit.
Yeah, bullshit.
Right.
But
Those were slaves.
yeah.
Right. And then it says
Because Abraham Lincoln pictures ain't Abraham Lincoln pictures either.
I was gonna do a whole little episode on it because actually Star Wars links up with Abraham's Lincoln's death. They re-released the Revenge of the Sith on his anniversary of his funeral procession. You know,
Now
and I
think about it.
wondered why they would release it on that date. I think it's June 25th. And so when I researched it, Lincoln's death correlates with the beginning of Order 66, which actually is what took place here in America. They assassinated Lincoln. Then a couple of months after that, they went into the massacres. 1866, Memphis, Tennessee.
Correct.
Right. And
After
so
we signed the treaty.
yeah, so I mean, I find that quite strange that
Very
they're
strange, right?
actually telling you. You see the order kick off, the first one snap out, the assassination of the Jedi by the clone. You're literally looking at them telling you about Lincoln's assassination. Now, the pictures that you see are not Lincoln. That's his stand-in. That's their European Caucasian stand-in. All
Because
right,
they
Lincoln was actually a melanated. The camera was ready, available back then, but yet there are no pictures of Congress or presidential speeches or anything from back then. Hell, there's not even a pictures of the funeral procession, people coming out or anything. All the pictures of Lincoln's funeral are sketchy and far view shots. Nothing is where it should be. There should be pictures of people going into the funeral procession. There should be pictures of Lincoln's family. There should be pictures of the Congress going to his funeral. None of these things exist. The Lincoln that you look at in the old pictures is a stand-in, and if you pay attention and observe the background, you will see it's after a war-torn country. Even the White House or whatever the building is they're standing in front of that Lincoln is signing is still suffering from damage from the war. And none of the people who are standing in the backgrounds of Lincoln's pictures are of status. They're all immigrants.
right.
None of
But
them
you
are
gotta think
educated. You can
but
look
you
at them
gotta
and see
think
from their
after
stance and their posture.
1890 and they did the Immigration Act in 1891, that's when you get the story of Ellis Island for 12.5 million Europeans from
See, that's the problem.
1892
Ellis Island was
to
already in operation. You
1862.
got to understand, they're not telling you the truth. Ellis Island was already in operation.
The Trail of Tears is us actually retreating from the East Coast, giving the European immigrants the East Coast. This is why they're all coming through there. This is why they're all along there. We knew war was coming, and our people retreated from the coastline.
Right, because we had people all the way up through Ohio and Shagalago, which is Chicago now. It was called Shagalago in older maps. So those cities was already here for a very long time. So they started changing the images around the 1890s, 1896, 1898, all the way up to about 1910 to with the fabricated history of these so-called Native Americans to brush out the real history of Indian history. And they shipped them over there to multiple European countries like Germany and London and all of those places. The original statues and stuff like that. I was actually able to go over there and see those things personally. So yeah. So it's crazy how they brushed over and then they kept the actual history in the archives and in the vaults, which they still have in Washington D.C. But they don't kind of put them out there like that, of course, because it killed the whole narrative that they're spewing, which is protected by secret societies. And there you go. Pretty much.
You said pretty much. But yeah, so you got to take into account, side that you got over 500,000 armed European immigrants, fully trained for military combat, but no education. You understand that? They didn't say they educated them. They said they trained them to fight.
Yeah.
Now, the word complacent comes into play here. Okay. If you're ever looking up the terminology of the word complacent, you'll find to be so secure in your position that you are oblivious to what's going on around you. Okay. You understand? So I looked it up and, I found that it was funny that they kept saying it was complacent. And we did become complacent. We thought because we freed them, taught them how to fight and freed them from Europe, that they would be appreciative. And, we didn't expect them to do what they did. But they were sitting around in the military. And they cooled our military. 1866. That's how they got in control of the country. And all their history starts from there. Mm-hmm. You can find references to this from statements that you hear, like when you listen to Trump saying, we were so rich in 1880 and 1890 that we had to put together committees just to figure out what to do with the money. See, only a thief has to put together a committee to figure out what to do with his fucking money. Because they didn't know they had that much in the first place.
Because even when you look at the Freedmen's Bureau, that gold that our ancestors had put in that bank, all of a sudden it got stolen.
Right. We had so much money, we had to put together a committee just to figure out what to do with it. We're talking about people who are European immigrants who do not have 60 million of them, as you can see. That's an overwhelming vast majority. So if the 60 million are illiterate, we can also assume that the rest of them are illiterate also, and some are trained and have some education because we trained them. They were in our servitude, but the vast majority of them did not have education.
Because when I looked up my genealogy, there was no slavery in there at all. So somebody lying.
Well, they are, clearly. Why do you think white tea people get so angry about Juneteenth Day? Because it's actually their holiday. They know the truth. You just don't know it. They be fucking excited about the 4th of July. You hear all the woo, fuck yes on 4th of July, don't you? Be straining, they be so happy on 4th of July. Veins be popping out of their neck when they holler that woo, fuck yeah. They be crashing them beer cans together on the 4th of July. Fuck yeah, 4th fucking July, bro. Woo. You be looking at them like, God damn, man, calm down. What the fuck? Now you understand why. It's their day of independence.
From who?
For them. They were
But I'm
freed that
saying
day.
from who though?
From apparently from slavery. We had practiced it, but apparently we had came to the conclusion it was time to abolish it. And so we gave them sanctitude over here from Europe. Europe was like, fuck that. We keeping our slaves. We like this way of life. And so they rolled up on us.
That's how they came up with squatters' rights.
Mm-hmm. You got to remember the government created their Caucasian middle class and upper middle class. These people
Through
were
the
not rich.
Homestead Acts. They did
Right.
it through the Homestead Acts.
Right. They gave them grants, monies, land, all that stuff. They didn't have shit when they came here.
And then they came up with squatters' rights, so all they got to do is stay on the land for 5 years.
Mm-hmm. And how do you find the land? You have to have records and stuff. And where's most people's records at? In the military.
Well, they were military land warrants.
Well, I mean, when you want to know where somebody lives at, and you not from here, the fastest way to find their land is following their records, and the fastest way to find their records is through what? Through the military.
Yep.
Right.
Because I was in the military, and they got all the records that go back all
Address,
the way
where
back.
you live at, who your closest relative is. I was trying to figure out how they took our land. How did you know where people's land was to take it? Well, you need records. Well, how do you know who these people are in their records? You gotta be. Most of them are in the military.
Most of them is in the military because that's how they actually, like, even though I have a genealogy,
And then
they
I looked
already knew who I
into.
was
I looked
all the way
into.
back. They even they gave me records
Hold
that go
on.
all the way
Check it
back
out.
past 1492.
I looked into the activities of the Grand Army of the Republic, and I asked were they involved in land suppression, taking people's land, and lo and behold, why, yes, they were. Now, what is a unions association doing involved in land suppression? Because they're using the records of the people who are in the military to go and take their land.
Yeah, because the DOD has all of it. They have all the records that go all the way back. And it goes further back than a lot of the states because the federal government got all those records.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I went into the military, they was telling me how my great whatever signed this treaty and whatever, and they was telling me everything. And so when I got in there, I had to go to other countries and talk to the dignitaries and stuff like that. And so yeah, they got all that stuff. They know who's who. Trust me, they know who's who. So, yeah. It's totally different than what they present on the stage. Most of the stuff that they hear about or see is staged. That's all on the stage. That's not how things really run, but it's just on the stage. It's the stage.
Y'all dropped them. Let SA back up here.
Pretty, you still up, or you about to end the live?
I'm not gonna end it. Drop cornbread though. Unless you want to talk to him.
No. I just was asking. Oh hell no, I want
Oh
to talk to his
no.
ass.
I mean, I'm laying down, but I thought Prince Dread was
I don't know
he
where the
talked
hell he
himself to
went.
death. Okay, yeah,
I
that's fine with me. That's
don't know
fine
where
with
the hell
me.
he went. I just went over there on OHF live, and it was like
Did you?
yeah, it was like 13 people, and he was up there doing his same presentation about the 14th Amendment, right? And then I got in the comments, and he was like, "You're a pathological liar."
Yeah, he kept saying that shit.
Then he started doing the most, right? And then he restarted the live, and it was just me and him in there. And I was coming down, like, bro, why do you act like this? And he was like, the only reason why you came up there is because you saw I was up there. Nigga, I was up there before he even came up there. He just was up there lying. And then all his friends was like, "You scared to come up here?" I'm like, "What am I gonna come up here for?" And we just spent the hour talking about it.
For
But
real.
that shit just had me weak. Like he's over there mad in a frenzy about this 14th Amendment.
Yeah, he has like a skewed position on it or something. Like it's like a little bit. It's you can tell it's like it's been like manipulated how he thinks about it. He's like manipulating
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
that shit just killed the fuck out of me. I just need this live to survive so I can clip that shit.
I got you. I got you.
I'm gonna clip the
That's
fuck out that shit.
hilarious.
Dread, you
Yeah.
was up here talking.
Hell yeah, he was
No,
cooking about some shit.
Um,
no, we're just discussing actions. But '05 has been defeated on that same fucking case a million times. Like this, that was like a flashback, a rerun from the past. Him and that
to
Dred
be
Scott
honest,
bullshit.
that shit
Yeah.
was just funny as hell.
Yeah, you unalived that shit real quick, especially because you already knew where he was coming from.
But Engine actually killed
Mm-hmm.
him. Engine killed him.
Yeah, I mean, he had the I mean, he has like, the right talking points usually, and he has a lot of good sources, but uh I don't like that interrupting shit too much, and then niggas get to talking about interrupting, and I'm just like, that shit gets on my nerves. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, you can stay on mute for another minute or whatever it is. Like, goddamn.
True,
Because then it
I
like
be trying not to.
it diminishes the argument.
Yeah, I know.
True.
I think it's the history between '05 and
Engine yells at everybody. I don't mind the yelling. It's just the interrupting. It's just conversation gets nowhere.
To be honest.
But
But yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. There's still 29 people in here. Y'all better entertain the people. Dread.
yeah, Dread, tap the screen,
entertainment.
share live. All right, Kai.
Good night.
Good night, Mama.
There's nobody to destroy up here. They got rid of the Bad Batch. Got rid of him. I always love talking to them.
Yeah,
They're fun to.
you was up here cooking. Let me find you somebody. Cause I done cooked you plenty of times through and through, so I know
Okay,
you're
if you
sick of
say so.
that.
If you say so. But to be honest, I've yet to be debunked on TikTok. Only thing they say is things like, "Nah, you're crazy. You need mental help." They never debunk what I say, or they read me back what I've already stated was false information.
You've never stated false information.
I know, but what I stated, they said like the indication on the Civil War medal, what they tell you about it. They'll
Yeah, I
read
really
that.
don't believe you about the invasion part, though. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't see why you think that the Europeans came back. But I'm sure one day I'll catch on.
Because you can clearly see it.
I just don't know why.
And they show you what was going on, the movements of the Civil War. They show it that we were being invaded.
Okay.
They clearly show you the South pushing towards the North, which is clearly being pushed from the coastline.
What are you eating?
Vegetables, add some seasoning.
But yeah, I just don't see why. But maybe I'll read. Oh shit! No, I don't.
Breaks it down to you still don't get it, Brady.
I don't know why they would come back and do that.
Because they didn't
I don't get
agree
it.
with what the ideology our matriarch came up with. Apparently we got tired of slavery. And we
Okay.
were abolishing it over here because we see the vast majority of them coming here. We gave them sanctitude here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been coming here in the
Okay.
vast numbers if they were coming in. That migration wouldn't have never happened.
Okay.
Right. You're not going to go somewhere you're not invited to come. And you
I
came
have
with
another
the least
question.
amount of stuff. So that means it was an emergency type situation that you were taking part in. Damn it.
Okay. Okay, I see. I have another question. What is explain to me explain to me explain to me the black people that were the first Europeans, and explain to me the timeline. Or you can keep going about the Star Wars stuff.
Oh,
But
shit.
I really need to get a grasp on this.
Hold on. I'll be right
Golly.
back with this.
Now I'm on the hotline. Oh, well, there goes that. Who the hell is calling Dread?
Especially this damn
Who is
rain.
up here? Come up here,
How you
Sophie.
hanging over there, Paris?
Your sources are weak as shit.
All right.
I'm just playing.
It's okay.
Bill,
Nope.
your ancestors that you think are black or white,
Huh?
and you have white people's last names.
I don't think my last
Black
name is a
or
white T
white.
last name.
King Charles is white. Queen Charlotte is white. Okay, these are white people. Okay, Europeans. All of them are white. Now, actually, Queen Charlotte or whatever, Princess Charlotte, she's actually a mixed lady, but she's still very white in color. Okay? You need to face it. I'm sick of that bullshit. I hate that argument. I'll never listen to it. They are white people and
They're
they
not
didn't
white.
steal your names, okay? They're white.
White, it's okay. They're still not
Yes,
white.
they are. They are white.
White.
Then how did they get white over here?
Goddamn
For
white
real.
friend. It's okay. Let it go.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
It's fine. It's fine. No problem
It's
here.
not. It's not. Piss me off.
I just thought about it. It's completely fine.
Okay. Well, let me find somebody else. If you're no fun, you're playing fucking go-go gadget. Let's see. Or else I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
No, I won't shut it down. I'll keep it up. But I don't feel like talking. Oh.
So ain't nobody here talking.
I
Just me
know.
and you said you don't feel like talking.
No, you're playing go-go gadget.
What about Go Go Gadget?
No. I don't know. I did already. It's this page. They don't push this page out. I don't know where the hell by your ass. I just left it. Should have went live on my page. Yep. How did I get in the box?
I'll be right back, Paris. I'll be right back. When I say right back, you know I come back. So give me a second.
What'd you say?
So I'll be right
I heard you. I
back.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you.
Okay.
Tired. So lonely up here. So, you think I should start the live over?
I'm too sure you go quick. I told you I'd be back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Buzz could come up here
Annabelle.
and give a few words.
No.
Or he's down in the comments saying GHEY.
No.
What's up,
No
y'all? How
what?
you doing?
It's good,
Annabelle.
boy.
What's going on today?
What's going on with you?
I
I have a
discovered the new
question for you,
candy
Nabelle.
earlier.
Sure, go ahead.
Are there any famous black anthropologists?
Oh, there is actually a board of strictly black anthropologists. I forget the name of the organization that they all belong to, but it's kind of a moot position because to enter the field of anthropology, you are entering a construct that was developed by white people in the mid 1800s. That was originally the father of
Rooted.
physical anthropology. His name is Johann Friedrich Blumenbach, and he's literally responsible for the race classifications and color code system that is still used today. So I always ask people, how could the field of anthropology not be racist when the entire field was conceived for that specific purpose?
Right. So it's impossible to have it be like unracist, I guess, if that's a word.
Correct. Yes.
Right. Even if you have all black people and studying and doing all the research about it and everything, it's just still the basics of it is racism.
Yeah, I would say so. Like there's I have numerous accounts from the historical literature and the scientific literature that shows that, for instance, like radiocarbon 14 dating, the criteria that is used to substantiate certain datings are if anything is outside of the someone's got a lot of feedback there.
That's probably me. Sorry.
Oh, thanks. So they actually say in the scientific literature that if they get a C14 date that is outside of the prominent narrative, the YT narrative, then they'll just completely disregard it. Or if they get a C14 date that's from another piece of literature, they say if it's outside of the dating, they just assume that it's the machine is broken. So when you look into the scientific literature, it actually shows that there's a lot of incongruencies with the C14 dating methodology, that some of them show, like, for instance, there's an African flower that they carbon-14 dated, and it said it wasn't even, it was a live flower that they carbon-14 dated, and it said it wasn't even supposed to be alive for another 600 years. And then they had recently unalive seals that were 1,400 years old when they were just recently unalived. So I have all the literature if you want to see that type of stuff.
But why would they, what do you think the significance of what is it, like 50,000 years they can only go back with carbon dating?
That's what they say, yes.
Do you think there's a significance in that number particularly, or do you think that they just can't get past that so they disregard it? Or do you think that there's a reason why they don't go past 50,000 years?
So it's the decaying of radiocarbon, the element radiocarbon 14, that is, they say has a half-life of, I think it's 5,730 years or something like that. So after every so much time is elapsed, then it decays that much. But this was, I think it was that criteria was developed in the 1970s. So it's, they say, before present year. But what they didn't account for also is, on top of it being inconclusive, is the atmospheric radiocarbon 14. So there's been a lot of air pollution since the 1970s that was unaccounted for, along with nuclear testing and a number of different criteria that's happens to affect the atmospheric radiocarbon 14, so that they didn't take into account. So they have other testing methodologies like rubidium strontium dating that they claim are more applicable for greater dates, but even those have proven themselves inconclusive.
What do they carve it? What kind of things do they carbon date? Just like anything, right? Everything has carbon in it, right? Every living thing has
Yeah,
carbon in it.
all living matters had carbon. I'm gonna go get some stuff for you, and then I'll be right back to show you
Okay.
what we're talking about.
Say the what now? Where the Paris go? You niggas reading?
No.
This motherfucker talks about hitting ass and like, get your ass up here and talk.
Who said that? What said that? What?
Motherfucking ass in the comments. At a whore. I'm a reporter.
You should. You should. That nigga OHF is kind of slow. I ain't gonna hold you.
Only a little to a lot of bit.
He reads a lot and he retains a lot of information, but he's kind of too biased.
I'm not even too biased. Matter of fact, I was like, so you're trying to mix naturalization with
Sorry.
he's trying to mix naturalization with fucking birthright citizenship. And it's like, bro, you can't do that. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, and he's so quick to assume that we were talking about Africans and indigenous, like that specific argument when we weren't really necessarily talking about separating the two, or the difference between the two. And he just jumped into it. Right. He just jumped into it like, I don't
It's for
know.
Africans. It's specifically for
Yeah,
Africans
yeah.
like
And I'm
us.
just like, this
This
nigga's
wasn't
hella
specifically
aggressive.
for Africans because this was really meant for everyone to come over here if you really want to get technical about it. But you can't just specify it down to Africans.
Right. And the case that he was talking about was like, I mean, it's been overturned, and they do say Africans in there, but they also, I think they also distinguish and say Negro as well. And they have a lot of shit in quotes too, which I never realized before. But they have like the word slave in quotes. They have, I think, African blood in quotes, which I found very interesting. I got to read that case again.
That's when they were starting to do with the bullshit, pretty.
Yeah, I have to read
African
that case
blood.
again.
So you see the literature I have up right now. Radiocarbon variation is an absolute chronology. I'm going to give you a quote out of this text. So it says here, if a C14 date supports our theories, we put it in the main text. If it does not entirely contradict them, we put it in a footnote. And if it is completely out of date, we just drop it. In general, if dates are in the correct ballpark, they are assumed to be correct and are published, but those in disagreement with the narrative seldom are the discrepancies explained, is basically what it says below the text there. But I'll give you some examples of what they're saying. You see here a seal mummified 30 years ago, radiocarbon 14 dated 4,600 years. And then recently unalive seal, radiocarbon aged 1,300 years. Then I'll give you from Cascadia. This is 1979, I believe. If the laboratory results contradict the field evidence, the geologist assumes that there is something wrong with the machine date. To put it another way, good dates are those that agree with the field data, fossils in the strata. 1972, page 25. And so an English castle that they knew was 738 years old, radiocarbon dated 7,370 years. And I have the Nature article, nature.com, that substantiates that position. I have probably 20 to 30 of these things where they just showed major inconsistencies. So then there's like the Hueyatlaco site of Mexico. So they did a carbon 14 date, which someone tried to disprove the site, and it dated out to 50,000 years old or something like that. But they thought it was absurd because no one ever thought that it represented certain locations in the strata that were far beyond that. So when they tested it with paleomagnetic testing, it came out to a minimum 250,000 years old and all the way out to 780,000 years old. And this was 6 different testing methodologies over a 50-year period from 1969 to 2008, I believe. So around 50 years. But as it's mentioned many times, it's like there's also the what is her name? Lady of Guadalupe. So they dated her 28 million years old. Now, I think all of these are absurd, but if we're going to take into account their testing methodologies, you have to take all of them into account. So anything that's outside of their narrative, like the Hueyatlaco one, the 780,000 years old, they have had major suppression of that archaeological dig where they found mastodon bones that went missing, and then all of the teams that were involved in the dig itself, they were smeared. They lost their jobs. There was actually police actually showed up to the site and put everybody in handcuffs, took them away, and tried to make them sign non-disclosure agreements where they would lie about what they had found and the dates that they had been testing. which I'll be releasing soon.
Did you hear about? I know you heard about all the scientists that got unalived recently.
Oh yeah, which ones?
There's like maybe 12 or 14.
Oh yeah. Those are you're talking about the. Yeah, I know which ones you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
sure what kind of scientists they are, but
It had to do with like 0 point energy and propulsion systems for NASA.
Oh, okay. See,
Different field of study, but yes, there
yeah.
is suppression of these type of. So the one at Huayalaco is unique because they've been. It was substantiated by Cambridge University itself, but the movement to try to get this taken out of the narrative is fascinating because if they were to enter 780,000-year-old fossils in the strata, then it completely destroys the out of Africa theory, which dates people migrating out of Africa 300,000 years ago. So that's way over double. So that would then they would have to ascribe to the out of America theory, which I completely disagree with. Anyways, I don't believe that life originates in a specific geographic location.
The out of Africa theory says that the Africans started moving out 300,000 years ago.
Yes, that's around there.
I thought it was only like maybe 90,000 years ago.
Yeah, I've heard so many different. So they have different renditions, but
China.
The traditional out of Africa theory that we've been led to believe has been disproven by a finding in Eurasia that discredits the account. And what I think is funny, which is that the entire theory was disproved by what they claim is a single pinky bone from a specimen they found in a cave. But what I'm like, okay, so now you have to look at what we're left susceptible to when it comes to Eurocentric constructs of science, meaning at any time, any place, anywhere they want, all they have to do to control the entire narrative once again is say, oh, look, well, we found this over here, and our labs say that it's this old. So now everything that people have been ascribing to for, like, let's say the last 100 years regarding out of Africa theory is now changed. But you won't ever figure that out because the popular narrative still runs rampant in literature. So a person would have to be aware of the current archaeological digs and their up-to-date data in order to make the new subscription.
I feel like them calling it a theory though. I feel like I would think that they would be open to new evidence. I didn't think that it would be based on them trying to keep a certain narrative going. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's already a theory. So I mean, I would think that they'd be open to new evidence and like, finding new things or proving new things. I'm just not sure how the out of Africa theory supports. I mean, okay, I guess because it's given to you. You said because it's given to you by white people, so that's why I guess it supports white supremacy or racism. Is that why you think that out of Africa theory like still stands? Like they won't really bring any new evidence that would conflict with it?
Yeah, I think the misconception, excuse me, that people abide by is that people believe that history is somehow concrete or that it's static. So they believe that they ascribe to a narrative they ascribe to a story that fits the narrative that they support, and they just stick to that. But that's not the way history goes. It's not the way. That's not science. Science is literally a living body of literature. Yeah. It's meant to change over time. And the more we get caught up in our own personal emotional drives behind these narratives that happen to support our own belief systems, the further away we get from science.
Exactly. Because if you have so much information on something, you can easily, like, who controls the information, right, controls like the narrative or, the world pretty much. So even if you do have the information, like you said, if you are still like relying on your beliefs, you're going to push a certain narrative to get the story that you want out.
Correct. And what happens is with the a lot of people have tried to say, well, Nagwal, why do you think? How could it be white tea supremacy if they're saying it comes out of Africa? And I'm
Right.
like, for me, I'm like, look, it doesn't matter where they say it comes out of. The fact is that YT people are the
Mhm.
ones governing the narratives.
Mhm.
So they're in control of what everybody believes. And
Mhm.
therefore it is YT supremacy.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the fact that, just like I was telling Bill about like certain information that they release about like conspiracy theories or like little information that they give you, it's just regulated disclosure. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they're still controlling the information. It doesn't matter how much information we have, as long as they are controlling the amount of it or when it's released, then it's still rooted in YT supremacy. What's up, Slide and Penguin?
Yeah, like you were saying about the NASA scientists that were recently unalived. So
Mhm.
that they were talking about propulsion systems with zero gravity. That was what their research was supporting. Okay, but I have literature that shows from the late 70s that we've had the ability to have that type of propulsion system from zero gravity since then. So the fact that they're trying to make this some type of conspiracy theory, like what we're given is we're given the image of them shooting, phallic, sculptures into the air with propulsion systems that are explosive, like fuel systems that
Mhm.
we're shooting giant penises into the air, which is that's such an outdated uh, uh, science. It's like we've literally had zero gravity propulsion since the 70s. So why would they be giving us this image when they've obviously written it into the literature that they've had that technology for quite some time?
Mhm. This person. Um. Do you believe in gravity or like that whole phenomenon?
Gravity, yes. Here's the weird thing. So about 8 years into my research, I'm required to verify all the narratives that we've been given across the spectrum, whether it be archaeology, psychology, sociology, and then I got to the sciences, and I thought I was in the same belief as everybody else. I thought that gravity was a thing and we've been led to believe, and so I was like, this is going to be pretty easy. So I went through the verification process protocol that I have, and I was quickly hit a brick wall. I was like, wow, like I thought this was going to be really easy, and it took me probably 3 to 4 years to actually pin this thing down because all the definitions that we've been given, they're not really substantiated. Like we're given these, like for instance, they say it's a force. Like okay, so what? It's a force of what? Upon
Mhm.
what and by what? So they're very vague definitions. And it wasn't until I found a man named Kenneth Wheeler, who
I've heard that name before.
he's a very interesting guy. And the first thing that led me to listen to him was his linguistics. So when you understand that a lot of narratives are governed by linguistic systems that are not our own people's, that they hide behind esoteric terminology, which means
Mhm.
secret terms, So when I was
Mhm.
listening to his preferred terminology, I started to chime in because he was using terms that I hadn't used before, and he actually helped me uh, clarify things that I was trying to define for myself. So here's a man who was really into metaphysics and field theory, which are the basic principles of magnetism or gravity. So when I started verifying his background, I learned that he was so interested in this field of research that he came to a point where he understood that the English language does not have the capacity to properly define what gravity is. So he found out from the mystics, people who had ancient texts that had been writing this type of literature for several thousands of years, that he moved to a place in India and learned an almost extinct language named Pali, just so that he got tired of listening to everybody else's definitions. So he wanted to figure it out for himself. So he learned this language and then began reading the text for himself so that he could properly comprehend what magnetism was. And then he wrote the book on this. And I was very surprised to figure it out that it's been within the last 15 years that we've been actually able to properly define what magnetism is. And this man, Kenneth Wheeler, has literally wrote the book on what is magnetism.
Yeah, magnetism is a little bit difficult to define, but what I do know is that it should have been a source of energy or something like that. Uh, it should have been used to create energy, and I don't know why they always suppress that like alternative source of energy. But do you don't think that gravity is really buoyancy?
No, but from what I understand now, so what people think, there's a man named Richard Feynman who's literally the world's leading physicist, and what's it called, quantum theorist. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
he's what everybody looks to. And what I'll never forget when I was listening, you can go look up Kenneth Wheeler, by the way. He's on a YouTube page called Theoria Apophysis.
Okay.
And just type in Kenneth Wheeler on and look him up online, he'll come up. So he was he was making fun of Richard Feynman at one point. They were doing an interview on him, and Richard Feynman's in his chair. You know, he's got this pompous attitude like he knows everything because he's the world's leading metaphysicist.
Mm,
And the interviewer asked him a very simple question. He's like, you know, what is magnetism? And then Richard Feynman kind of gives the camera a look. And then he's like, you could tell that he's supposed to know the answer,
mm-hmm.
but then he starts going off on this rant. And what Kenneth Wheeler's saying, he's like, look, if he knew, why would he go through this exorbitant rant about stuff that makes no sense when the most intelligent answer would have been, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not kidding you here. This is his explanation. I'm giving it to you. Of course, I'm summarizing, but he's like,
Mm-hmm.
ice, a chair, alcohol, you know, a slip, a fall, a broken hip, a woman. Like these are all. This is part of the definition that he's giving to define magnetism, and I'm just like, I literally watch it every couple of years just to get the laugh out of it because
Yeah.
he doesn't know what he's talking about. And
Y-
so Kenneth Wheeler explains to him that magnets, there's things that they say that they say like lines of force, but
Mm-hmm.
lines are just an abstract construct that people
Mm-hmm.
are observing, but they're not an actual physical thing. So for them to
Mm-hmm.
use the definition of a line as a definition is improper. So what he's describing are the lines of force are constructive and deconstructive lines of force. So
Mm-hmm.
he
Like a wave,
shows, yeah,
like that. Mm-hmm.
I think I showed it the other night on this live, actually, where I showed that there was uh, waves coming out of a magnet that he built upon a supercell, and
Mm-hmm.
that it expresses and shows what he's talking about, which all comes from the ether, which is the primary definition of a
Oh, they
comp.
did use.
It's a
You saying they
component
did?
of nature.
Uh-huh.
It's the defining component of nature that modern science completely ignores because they can't define it. So they
So
come
you,
up with all this shit like quantum theory.
so they did use ether. I mean, they did use ether in like magnetism for energy. Then is that what you? I mean,
Well,
as
ether is
far like
present everywhere.
ether is present
Yeah,
everywhere,
ether is
but uh huh.
yeah,
One
ether
sec,
is
one
present
second, the ball.
everywhere.
Let me just introduce
Sure.
this new guy. Hi, did you want to add to the conversation or speak to the prompt?
Thank you. Thank you
Marsh.
so very much. Yes.
Gosh, I was not talking
There's.
to you, Bill.
Oh, my bad.
Sir at the top. Golly.
Yeah, Morris Master. She's speaking to you, brother. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
What's going on with y'all?
How you doing?
Yeah, it's many theories, other than just what we call gravity or things to explain what we call gravity. Like, I don't know if people familiar or how familiar they are with dark matter, but there's also a theory that dark matter is constantly pushing us upward. The earth is continuously being pushed upward by dark matter. So of course that would, force us to be earthbound or stuck, in what we call gravity. But it's so many theories.
Yeah, there are. I've never heard that one before. I never heard that one before.
It's been around for a long time.
Let me put it on big screen.
So this is an example of a supercell, which it's a liquid that he places just 2 drops in between 2 plates of glass, and when they squish, it squeezes out most of the liquid itself, but it's a reactive liquid that reacts to magnetism. So the liquid itself is just a couple microns thin, which is several times thinner than a human hair. But when he places a neodymium bor, I can't even say the type of magnet it is, boron magnet under the supercell, it shows this
Earth
expression.
magnet. Earth magnet. Yeah.
Right. So it shows this expression, which actually shows holographic
Oh, I
depth,
see. Uh-huh.
but it's only a few microns thin. So it's showing a depth that can't exist. But what it's doing is it's expressing the properties of ether itself. And what someone had challenged me, I think it was Darkwan that challenged me one time that the existence of electrons and protons, but those are just theoretical constructs, like most of the other stuff that we're ascribing to when it comes to science.
Yeah, we just
But
need a way to vocalize it. Hey, where'd you go?
so this is an example of the same ether concept being expressed in nature. So you saw rare multiple twin rainbows spotted this morning in Pensacola, Florida. This was within the last, say, 3 months, but it shows the holographic expression of the ether in nature itself without having to like make something to express it.
Yes, I sort of see what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out if this ether. So the ether is like the base component of magnets, right? That's what you're saying. It's like that's
It's the
like
base component of nature itself.
of
So
nature itself.
yeah, so
It's
this also
surrounded
lends
by
to
liquids.
Okay.
I'm going to try to explain this in the most simplest terms. So an origin of species, okay,
Mm-hmm.
it starts at a point and
Mm-hmm.
it just goes outward. So like that's an inorganic application of nature.
Mm-hmm.
So what it's saying is nature starts at one point and moved outwards aimlessly, So
Mm-hmm.
in from the ether, life can spontaneously emerge from multiple different places because the ether exists at all places, all across
Okay.
what we see as different parts, but it's of the same planet.
Okay.
So I can't substantiate this with literature, but I'm saying my theory is that, and it's been said before, the multi-regional theory, where there's simultaneous emergences from different parts at the same planet, but they all happened around the same time. So that is more congruent with nature's processes than a point of origin. Once you put the theory of a point of origin, then you set up a point of debate, or where people are now fighting over who's the first or who's. There's no such thing as a first. It's just we've been given that construct as a philosophy to ascribe to, but that interpretation is through the white lens. Their interpretations of nature, which, as we've seen many times throughout history, they don't have much of a relationship to nature.
Right. So you're saying, okay, like say I have like in the earth, right? Or like say like maybe like in an unalived animal, right? Like all of a sudden, certain things will start to form, like little like not funguses, but like little bacteria,
Microbes. Yeah.
bacteria, right? Or in the water, like things just start to spring into life. Like the smallest little things start to spring into life, right? And that sort of creates like an ongoing like a chain of life, or like a you know what I mean? Like where
Yeah. You
yeah.
did it. You did it. Yeah.
So would that like be caused by the ether? I mean, it's sort of like the circle of life kind of thing. Is that like what keeps things going?
Yeah, I would say it's yes, that's a very rudimentary way of expressing it. I couldn't do any better, to be honest, because it's a very complex subject matter that a person would have to gain a lot of data
Yeah.
and review that data in order to fully comprehend. It's
Yeah.
taken me years, and I'm still not done with it. It's like I still have a lot of learning to do when it comes to science. Is probably Yeah, it's a pretty good portion of my logs, but I can't get to everything at once.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I do have posts on my. You'll see this screenshot.
This is kind of interesting to wrap your head around, low key.
It is like here. I thought okay, so for instance, electrons and protons. We're given this image. What is an atom? We've all seen the thing that's got a circle, and then it's got these two little
Lines of
particles circling around it. Like a universe.
yeah.
And that was the theory that we were led to believe was reality for a very long time. And so we all thought that that's what atoms were. But then when I started to verify that narrative, I was like, wait a minute here. All of these, there's W. Russell, Tesla, Oliver Heaviside, Steinmetz, all of these guys are the pioneers of the entire science of field theory. So these guys are the ones who really know what they're talking about. But there's people like Richard Feynman and Albert Einstein who got recognized because they were part of a certain group who they ascribed to atom theory or a materialism theory about nature. So they see nature as a material rather than a more encompassed perspective that includes the ether.
Yeah.
So going through the verification of all these things that I thought, I slowly came about to the point where the atom was a theory. It was developed by a man named J.J. Thomson, and he didn't even believe in the theory of the atom itself until he was offered vast amounts of money by the Nobel Prize people. And once they gave him all this money, then he was like, "Oh yeah, it exists." But when I went to verify that, I found out that the atom is not what we've been led to believe. That it's actually compressed hydrogen. So it's not an actual piece of material that you can put your hands on. That previous theory was just a philosophic construct.
Compressed hydrogen.
Yeah. So they've gone through the method of trying to make apparatuses that will substantiate that an atom, that they can see an atom, but it's just things that were made up to substantiate their theory. No one has ever, and no one will ever see what an atom with the naked eye.
Yep. And like you were saying, the scientists that you named included the ether, because people don't realize that E does not equal MC squared. Because your boy Einstein excluded the ethers from his equation. You feel me? And that's the reason all of the scientists before him couldn't come up with the answer. You feel me? Because they all included the ethers.
I see. There's a certain there's a certain limit to science that I don't really think is meant to be found out, right? Because I mean, I don't know how spiritual you guys are, but there's something about life that you can't explain, right? And I think that they keep trying to find it, and then especially like having the scientists compromised, it really makes it hard to even go about finding the beginning of things even harder. But I don't think that it's possible to find out the how things exist in the beginning. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that is possible. It's like how they're trying to do that thing with the CERN and split the atom or whatever they're doing. Like, I don't think that shit is possible. Like, I don't think it's possible to recreate certain things in the environment around the earth, and I don't think that it's really meant to.
I agree, actually. Like, what they're trying to do is substantiate their narratives through this thing that we now call science. So that ideology is transposed across the entire spectrum regarding, like, let's take, for instance, genetics. So genetics, they had a previous theory that defined who we are and the world around us. It was called the Bible, and it was used as a control mechanism to manipulate populations across the planet. Now, they know that cycles of belief, they run their course. And they knew that the latest cycle, the Bible, was going to run its course and they needed a new construct. So what ended up happening was as people lost their faith in religion, they developed a new religion that they just transposed is called science today. But the modern construct of science, for instance, take the mitochondrial Eve. The term Eve is a biblical.
Yeah.
The Y chromosome atom is also a biblical construct. The term gene itself comes from the term Genesis. Gene is just part of the term Genesis, which is supposed to depict a beginning of something. But nobody can confidently and accurately say that time had a beginning because no one was there to observe and record that. So what we're given is theoretical constructs that are trying to contextualize and support the biblical constructs that support the so-called science. But they all come from the Bible and shit, from people that were literally using those things to manipulate us. Now we just have the newest method of manipulation.
I think another thing that they sort of use to really control people's thought processes now is like the green energy movement or whatever, or like the climate change. I think they really use that to manipulate politics, prices, it's like fear mongering. Like I really think that they uh, are overplaying that reality. The earth has always changed. It's always going to change. It's always going to uh, get hotter and get colder. And I think they just use it to their advantage, and they're really making it a bigger deal than it is. And they try to give us ways to combat it, and it's just really not possible. And I just think that's also like a huge control mechanism that, again, is just used in the wrong way.
So you can see here on my screen, I've gathered this, I've extrapolated this from Mr. Ken Wheeler's definitions that he's provided. So this is going to, I mean, this is what I mean by it's a very complex, you'll have to go into the dissection of each term
You
that
don't
he's
see you in
using.
10 years, buddy. What do you even mean?
I mean, if you look at it like gravity is a dielectric field. In other words, the loss of inertia manifests as expanding loops. So you saw that picture of the magnet under the supercell had expanding loops. You see what I'm saying? So it said, check out Poincare's mode of projective geometry, because magnetism is the dielectric field. We have a toroidal force and motion, centrifugal vectors, that actually denote the phenomenon that we call magnetism. Expanding and contracting circles terminating back in counter space in geometry of dielectricity, and it's centripetal. So, so these terms, I've had to actually go look up every single one of them to gain a better comprehension. But I knew that his definition way exceeded. So if you go look up the definition, I'm gonna go look it up real quick. I'll show you real quick.
Look, I don't look respectively. I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm not even going to. I'm open to listen to it, but I don't know. Does anybody else know what he just said? I mean, JB talking about yes, sir. What the hell he say? What's up, Flame?
Okay, so check this out. This is the definition of magnetism we've been given. Magnetism is an invisible physical force created by motion of electric charges. Okay, what does that explain? It explains nothing. Of an invisible physical force. Well, if it's invisible, how can it be physical?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it didn't explain anything right there. And a force of what, by what, and upon what? What are you talking about when you say force? It doesn't explain anything.
But invisible don't mean, that just means to the human eye.
Right, but
Like there's a
if it's
lot of things that's
invisible,
not
there's
visible.
nothing that the human eye
What do you mean not
sees.
visible?
So when I'm saying when I'm saying These are the invisible lines that they're trying to define, but they're not doing a good job at
Yeah.
defining
Yeah.
what they're saying. So you see that there's one circle that goes one way, and you can see the other circle goes the other way, and it creates this flower effect. So those are constructive and destructive lines of toroidal force. So a toroidal, you have to understand what a toroid is first, and it's a certain
But
geographic expression that
I mean, both are constructive, but they deconstruct each other at the same time. You know, like they intertwine it.
exactly. So
Yeah.
that's what deconstructive and constructive simultaneously.
Yeah.
So it's a complementary
Hmm.
expression. So what I love about Kenneth Wheeler is he gave me a term that I'm forever thankful, because I had always had this philosophy in my head, but I used the wrong terminology to express what is in nature. So when you see the constructive and destructive, most people would say that they're opposing forces, but that's wrong, because Mother Nature does not oppose herself. She is not, nothing is creates war. So opposition is like to argue. It's a philosophic construct of YT people in how they comprehend nature, but nature does not oppose herself. So the complementary is something different. A complement is something that completes the other. It doesn't oppose it. They're both. So this is the term he gave me: consubstantial. Right there, consubstantial means con meaning with, substantial meaning substance. So consubstantial complements are with substance that complete each other. So when I approach somebody and say a quote debate, a person that is in a debate, they believe in opposites. So the nature of an opposite or an opposing argument, an argument is to make war or to negate a person's position, which is why I'm not allowed to enter debates, because my philosophy doesn't allow me to negate anybody's position. Mine is to add to a person's position. So when a person enters a quote debate with me, they're trying to negate my position and disprove it and debunk it, but I'm not interested in that. I acknowledge that theirs is their opinion and they're entitled to their position. I'm just trying to add my position so that people have the ability to make a conscious choice for themselves, rather than to follow narratives that we've been spoon-fed by YT people since the beginning of compulsory indoctrination, or rather education.
For sure.
So people,
That's deep.
so
That makes sense.
yeah, people think I'm like afraid of entering debates. I'm like, no, I'm not afraid of anybody. I have done more research than anybody I've ever met. 20 years I've been researching. Nobody has out-researched me, but I'm not going to negate somebody's position, because that's not indigenous philosophy. We didn't have those type of psychologies that we implemented or projected onto nature. When
Yeah.
a white T person sees nature, they see a hierarchical system. So they see the gazelle and the lion is the top species. See that's in a vertical expression. So they think that the
Yeah,
lion is the dominant
complimentary.
species and
Complimentary.
it will cancel the lower species, the subordinate species. But that's not indigenous.
Yep.
Indigenous, our
So,
philosophies were horizontal, not vertical. So in indigenous philosophy, the way we saw nature is no species is above or below any other species. They're just in different places. So they complete each other. They don't negate each other. So when they see the lion eat of the fittest, which is it's a depraved system of scarcity. But when we explain nature, indigenous people, we would say that the lion and the gazelle engaged in a ritual that was expressed in like a dance. We would create mythologies to pass down to generations coming. And we would say that they would show off techniques in this ritual that we created was a dance. But at the end of that dance, the gazelle would offer one of her young to the lion to sustain the pride. That's a very different interpretation of the exact same observation. But YT people don't acknowledge the substance of ours because they see theirs as dominant because it's, quote, scientific. but ours has just as much substance as theirs does.
Yeah,
You
it's
see what I'm
all
saying?
logic. It's all logic. You know.
Well, it's illogical to them, but in ours, it's just intuition.
It's incomprehensible. You know, for the
Yeah, different comprehensions, exactly.
yeah, yeah. But with an open mind, you know, if a person can notice the logic, then that's what science is. You feel me? Like
It's just
anytime
very
you see
difficult to. So it's just very difficult for a person who's never been exposed to another culture's philosophy to understand that they're following a narrative. They've been given no options to make a conscious choice for themselves. All they have is one thing, and you can't choose from one thing. You have to have at least two things to choose from to make a conscious choice for oneself.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Which is the dangers behind following white people's sciences.
like all of these words like astrology or astrologic, you feel me, cosmology, psychology, that ology,
The
means
study of.
logic. Yeah, the study of, and we talking about the root is the word log, meaning knowledge. So ology meaning the science of means the word log, where we get the word logic. It shows you that logic is science. You feel me? Like people think science is supposed to be something that we can't even fully comprehend, which is bullshit. If it's confusing, then it's not logical. You know what I mean? So that's not science.
So that's where I was caught up in, like, when I was listening to modern scientists try to explain magnetism, all I got was a bunch of jargon
Yeah,
that
just
was
like
very
gravity.
confusing.
Yep, gravity
Yeah, so
bullshit.
I got these over complex descriptions, and they were always descriptions. They weren't definitions. So they would give their descriptions of what they observed, but they couldn't properly define what they were observing because they didn't have the linguistic system to match what they were observing. That's why Kenneth Wheeler had to learn a whole different language in order to describe what he was observing, because he knew the linguistic system fell short. And that's one thing I thank him forever for, man. Once I saw his definitions, it started to make sense. He always says, nature is not complex. She's an old hippie with dirty feet. He literally says that. And I understand what he means, because it shouldn't be this esoteric type of hierarchical system where you have to go to this school to learn all this jargon so that you can, properly define for everybody else what you think this thing is. Everybody should
Hey,
have access to
hey,
it.
hey, Naval. Like weren't certain temples built in high places? You know what I mean? Machu Picchu or anything, like over there in Ethiopia, how they have that church way up on the side of a mountain.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like everything ain't for everybody, and if they were really interested, I think they would, take that extra step, and that's why things are occult. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Allegorical. You feel me? Metaphorical. It's in layers for them to have to do like they have to have a love for wisdom. Which is philosophy. You feel me? You
Yeah.
have to have a love for Sophia, and if you don't, then it's just not meant for them.
And that was the thing. It's like the thing that we're given, it requires no effort on our own parts. We take whatever has been said to us, and then we just assume that it's the reality. So there's no work on our parts to have to verify anything. And that's the comforts that we have to let go of in order to make the next movement, go into the next revolution of time, because it literally does take the verification of every single thing that we've ever been told. I existed for a very long time with my phone. I always love this analogy, because here's this thing that I'm holding in my hand at this moment, and it's supposed to make me feel, quote, connected to people. I remember at the beginning of my practice, I was in isolation for 3 years. using mushrooms twice a day, 2 grams in the morning, 2 grams at night. And I was forced to be confronted with my own belief systems and the fallacies behind it. So I'm sitting here thinking, wow, this phone, I feel so connected, but what am I connected to? And then I started to think like, I don't even know what this phone is made from. I don't even know who put the phone together. I don't know where the components came from, what materials were what put into it. And then I started to like, okay, well, why do I feel so connected from this thing that I have no connection to? So I started to verify every single thing that went into this phone. You know, the coltan that was used to create the materials in it, like the lithium that's for the battery. Where was it put together? Foxconn Corporation in China. What was happening to those people in that corporation? They were literally throwing themselves off of buildings. They had to build fences on top of the sidewalks so people wouldn't get, so while they were unaliving, they wouldn't unalive some people on the ground. Then I started seeing like the coltan was unaliving 1,500 people a day in the Congo. You know, that people were literally being unalived because I wanted to, quote, feel connected. And so I was like, well, what about this microwave that I use every day? What about the TV I'm watching? So I literally went through the verification of where's all this stuff made from, and then it eventually led me to sciences. And it was like, what the hell am I doing? And I knew the entire time my plants were telling me, it doesn't matter what you research. If you are not storing it, your research is bullshit. So I had to store everything in this phone, and I can't buy new phones. I always have to buy refurbished phones because that's part of my practice. I don't want to contribute. I want to contribute as least amount of possible to the unaliving of people in foreign countries that I feel that I have no connection with, but that I am literally connected to.
Hey, like speaking of that microwave, right? Like, cause I did a PowerPoint about electro smog. You know, people don't know that electricity is poison. You feel me? And
Sure.
and all of these devices, right? So the microwave was invented by the Russians, right? And and they tested it with their, with their army. And it wasn't even a year later after they invented the microwave, Russia banned the microwave. The microwave is banned in Russia. And what did the U.S. say?
Hey guys, check this out. Electricity, elect. Let's break down elect. You see, I got a little, what y'all call that? Entomology? Elect.
Etymology.
I just thought about something. Elect. So you're electing energy. Now I drink rainwater, so you know how I get it in different ways.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in there.
Like, for instance, like the etymology of when people claim something is a fact, I always show them that. Here, I'll even show you. This is going to blow your mind. Oh, geez. Hold on here. A fact, etymologically, denotatively defined, is an evil deed and a crime. Now, I'm a motherfucker when it comes to research, all right? I didn't verify the term fact until like 5 years ago, when it should have been one of the first terms I ever verified in my life. But it took me 15 years to ask the question, hey, what is a fact? Why haven't you verified what it is? And once I did, I was like, wait a minute here. How many times in my life have I said, yo, that's a fact? When I wasn't even aware of what I was saying in the moment. So I challenged, I did one of the largest files in my logs is about virology, the theoretical constructs of viruses. And I had multiple debates and arguments over this when there was an attempt made on my life many years ago, which was the initiation to my practice. And it was through a method of poisoning. So I didn't understand this. I was in my condo at the time. My leg broke and I had no physical exertion. I looked down and it had fallen over. My ankle was on the ground, but there was no physical exertion. So when something like this happens to you, you want to find out what the hell happened. And I tried forever For 10 years, I researched different methodologies of poisoning a person. And what I came up with was that the only way that event could happen was through two types of poisonings, strychnine and rattlesnake poisoning, where it causes the muscles to constrict to such severity that it'll actually break bones. That's what I ended with. That's all I could come up with, and I gave up on it. So I had all this research in my logs, and then all of a sudden, February something, 2020 or 2019 or something, the COVID thing comes up on the screen. All of a sudden, we're in a pandemic, and I'm looking at the narrative that they're trying to say that it is, and I'm like, that's bullshit. Because I had already done 10 years of research on this subject matter. And so I began my first BitChute channel. That was literally the day that they launched COVID. I started my BitChute channel and started presenting all the literature that I had been researching for 10 years. I didn't know why I was researching it. I mean, obviously I did because of what happened to me, but there was a secondary reason. And I didn't understand that until they launched it. And I was like, I know something that not everybody knows. And it's important that people start to understand what is being done to us and the narratives that are false.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like coronavirus is literally the common cold. You know, corona meaning crown is literally a head cold.
Yes, sir.
Like I told people, I say the next thing they're gonna hit y'all crazy behind with is the rhino virus. And they say it's about to be a rhinovirus outbreak. And rhino or rhine means, nose. So we talking about a stuffy nose. Having a fucking stuffy nose or a head cold is not a fucking epidemic, man.
So if you look at the etymological denotative definition of virus itself, people don't understand that there's etymologies and derivatives that are the denotations. Those are the primary definitions of terms that everybody should be verifying. Whenever you use a term, I actually do it all the time still to this day because I haven't verified every term that I've ever used. But when you look into the etymology of the term virus, it's literally defined as a slimy, poisonous liquid. That's all the definition is. Somewhere in history, the definition changed over to this new definition that is a connotation. Connotations are just emotional inferences. So there's different tiers of definitions that had purposely been put in place to misdirect people. Connotations are dictionaries. That's what everybody uses.
Denotation. Oh, yeah. Connotations, just emotion.
Dictionaries are connotations, and that's what everybody uses to define ourselves in the world around us. But those are not primary definitions.
That's not the origin.
Yeah. So what are we doing? Why was this whole tier of definitions put in place as a secondary source when we should be referring to the primary denotations? So when you look into the primary denotations, the law of linguistics says that the connotations cannot run astray. They can't be disconnected from the denotations. There has to be a line of lineage that leads up to the modern connotation, which is the emotional inference or the sociological inference. So once you see a break in the denotative definition from the denotative definition in the connotation, then you know that something's wrong. So the denotation of virus is slimy, poisonous liquid, but the connotation is this whole new mechanism thing from this unseen thing that's in the air, and it's like they actually say mechanism or mechanics, but biology doesn't have mechanics. It's an incongruent fallacy, but they've changed the definition in order to fool people into believing the modern constructs that are just that. They're theoretical constructs. So when you learn what a, quote, virus is, when you look at a cell, the molecular makeup of a cell, we have all living organisms perform three functions. This is across the board. Doesn't matter what you look at it. If you look at a car, you can look at a cell, you can look at a plant. We all perform three functions. We consume, we metabolize or make energy, and we excrete waste. Those are the three functions no matter what. We're very good at the first two. The last one we're horrible at. We do not excrete waste very well. So what happens in a cell, the cellular wall is like a filter. We have the inability to excrete waste is our problem. So the body creates a what we call a fever. So it expedites the process of excreting waste. So when you go to sleep at night, you'll notice when you go to bed, you warm up, you heat up. That is a small what person would call a fever, but it's just the expedition of excreting waste outside your system. So you sweat out the toxicities. When you have overtoxification, then you create a dramatic what we call fever, or what they've termed a virus, which is the excretion of that overtoxification or that slimy, poisonous liquid. But all of this has been hidden in the system of linguistics that we've been fooled into believing.
I mean, we've been fooled out of knowing, you know, like, because if we knew the, scientific meanings, or basically if we just knew root words, if we knew etymology, we would automatically know legalese. We would automatically know, medical terms. We would automatically, be up to date
Fact.
on what they hiding from us. We would all be financially literate. You know what I mean? All of these things.
I've actually exchanged this with more master teacher before. That technique of referring to denotations rather than connotations, I received from a Moor, one of my favorite
Yeah,
scholars
Taj
ever, Taj
Tariq.
Tariq Bey.
Hey, bro, I'm the Edom man, and I got it from Taj. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hell yeah, bro! That man,
You know?
he's a. I mean, I've said it before. I don't often give much to these titles that are
Mhm,
bestowed upon people, but if
mhm.
anyone deserves master teacher,
Yeah,
it
he the
is
one.
absolutely Taj Tariq Bey.
He's one. He's one of the ones. Very
Absolutely,
few. Yeah,
that man
like
gave me a gift
e-
that has been given
every
ever
master,
since I learned it from him.
every master teacher I know that's alive has learned from him.
Absolutely, bro. I owe that man a great deal of thanks and respect, and I always give it up to him.
hmm Like, come on, now. Look at Brother Abdullah. His right hand man,
Yes, sir.
Brother Abdullah. Man, he learned it all. Well, he learned etymology first from Taj. He say Taj opened his library to him and allowed him to just, have his way at the books, and that's when he first really learned etymology.
Yeah, at that point, when you start to understand and start practicing the etymon, you begin to read through
Yeah,
text. You see,
yeah.
it's like
It's a
Neo
compound
on the
word.
Matrix.
It's a
You literally
compound
see
word.
through the code.
You can do the math. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all it is.
So when a regular person is reading something like medical literature or something like that, they'll be extrapolating
Yeah.
the linear or singular
Yep.
interpretation that is meant
Yes.
to distract people. But when you
Yes.
know the code, you'll
Mhm.
extrapolate multiple definitions,
Every
multiple
part of
meanings.
it,
Yep.
because they're looking at, like, people are scared of medical terms because they be like, man, that's a big word. There's no such thing as a big word. These are compound words. That's it. It's just a compound word. And when you can break down these prefixes and these suffixes and these root words, it just makes, it gives you an overstanding.
So when you see terminology such as this, the definition of magnetism, most people are just they're put off by it because they don't want to go through the effort of
hmm
verification, of
hmm
actually learning for themselves, which is what they bank on. So
hmm
if a person was to actually take this definition, take a snapshot of it, then after you're off of this live, go deconstruct all the terminology that is used in this definition.
Yeah.
It will become more clear to yourself, and then you can't explain it to somebody else. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I can sit here and try to say it all I want, but the person has to actually go through the efforts of defining it and extracting it themselves.
And you got to see, like you say, mag, net, and ism. Huh? We should all know
Fact.
that ism means a system. Mm? And we know what a net is, but it's the word mag that most people don't understand, right? Or madge. And
Fact.
the word madge being the root word for words like magic, you feel me?
is, where they named a magnet after this word is because they could not explain how it works. It
The
was considered
Magi.
it was considered magic, So that's why we're dealing with the Magi. It's a net. You feel me? Like that invisible, like they say, net that encompasses a metallic object.
Or the sum of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once you start to learn that, I always tell people, if you want to learn about the world, you got to go to linguistics. That's the only
Yep.
real viable way
Yep.
to navigate reality.
Yep. Like,
There's no way
like,
around it.
like I know you go through what I go through. People be like, "Oh, you think you know everything?" I be like, "No, I just know how to read." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people
Like
just don't know how to read. Honestly.
I remember at the beginning, I always wanted to know what a shaman was, and a shaman's definition is literally one who knows. And so I was like, I've always heard about these shamans, and I was starting to get real proficient at my research. And I was like, I was getting so good that I was like, man, I want to meet one of these fuckers. It's like put him to the test.
Yeah.
Like I want to figure out who this was. And then I finally, it was at that point that I began to research my surname. And
Mm-hmm.
once I decrypted my surname, I found out that my surname is associated with shamans. And I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Exactly. Yeah, come on, man.
It's like the
And,
biggest slap in the face I'd ever received in my life, bro.
yeah, I know what you mean. Like that's why natal charts are so important. That if a person would have, thoroughly do their natal chart, you would have known that your whole life.
Yep. If I had been born in an indigenous society,
Yeah.
I would have known this from the start.
Yep.
Everyone would have known that when I went through my initiation period,
Mm-hmm.
that I was going into a psychosomatic process that every shaman goes through. But since I was raised in a white tea culture, everyone just saw me as crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's crazy. And I'm just like, so I saw myself as crazy and I isolated myself and I began to disassociate myself from regular society.
Mm-hmm. That's where that transformation came up.
It wasn't easy, man. It was like, that was the roughest thing in my life, but
Of course.
I understood that
That was your path.
if I had been, the most difficult thing was to break away from the family because they saw me in my old definition and they had no idea of indigenous practices. So
Mm-hmm.
for me to have been trying to relate to them through the initiation period would have been impossible because I would have been holding on to our memories and of our family and our traditions that had been erased from us. So I had to disassociate from my family to go through my transformation and come back to them in order to express this new
See,
practice.
yours are a little deeper, but my experience is eerily similar, but it pertained to my family being attached to white Jesus. You feel me? And it was
Yes,
like,
sir.
I can't cut them off, even though of course I distance myself. You feel me? Or, I be, I choose my conversation wisely because I know they can't handle what I would like to bring them. You feel me? So it's a battle in itself. You feel me? Trying to detach from people. And that was like 20 and 15 years ago.
Yeah, bro. Mine happened 2009, and what you said is exactly the obstacle that I ran into with my family. My mother's still, she still gives thanks to the Lord.
Yeah.
When we eat, and I'm never gonna try to, tell my mom or anything like, try to correct her or anything like that. I mean, we all have
Exactly. You sound
we
like
all
me.
have our things.
Bro, I was like that with my great grandmother. And I wouldn't dare try to, wake her up or argue with her.
Yeah.
But the rest of the family, I told them after her, I said, the rest of y'all can get it, for real.
Hell yeah, man.
Like she was protected. I ain't even gonna dare even, tongue wrestle.
Yeah, I think that everyone, it's funny because those so-called black folks waking up to their indigeneity right now, they're going through the exact same thing. I mean, their families have been led to believe a narrative that they had no choice to choose from. So
Yes.
we're gifted the responsibility to bring forth the option so that people can make a conscious choice for ourselves rather than to ascribe to these narratives that we've been spoon fed since we were born.
Man, come on, man.
It's the same process. It's just a process of transformation, regardless
Like,
of whether you're a shaman or you're a Moor or
and,
a Shata or fucking whatever. It's the same
bro,
thing.
and I was just gonna get them more their credit because people don't want to, but this information wouldn't, quite exist today without the Moors. You know what I mean?
It wouldn't
Like,
exist for me, fam. That's for sure.
you feel me? I'm talking about they carried the torch. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like until right now, where it's finally catching fire, but people who just now waking up don't credit the Moors. It's
No, I get
crazy.
mad credit. I mean, you've seen a lot of my logs, a lot of my
Yeah,
documentation.
yeah,
For a good, I would say for a good 6 or 7 years, I was attached to Moors. I just loved their presentations. I loved their
yeah,
knowledge. Their practices were the things that inspired me most. I mean, to know that Moors sent their kids off to school, and then after the kids got off of school, they'd send them to more school,
yeah.
literally more school.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Yep.
whole different practice that I have never witnessed in American or United States society. You just don't see that.
Yeah, man. The dedication.
The ritual, that I love it. It's like
Yeah, yeah.
you don't see any other cultures.
And bro, that's what I'm saying. People call themselves spiritual. I'd be like, you literally have the word ritual right there in spiritual. Like, so what is your ritual? If you call yourself spiritual, what is your ritual? These people be like, oh, I don't do no damn rituals.
That's why I tell people, I'm like, when people claim to be spiritual, spirit is literally in my
Bruh.
surname, as Speedy
Yeah.
gets out. So I'm
Hmm.
like, okay, so you claim to be spiritual. Can you tell me the definition of spirit? Nobody. Nobody has. I'm like, don't you think if you're at least ascribing to be a spiritual person, the least you could do is know the definition?
Yep. For real.
But their rituals are not consistent.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, the or the spirit, like most people would say, meaning breath, but really it's the SPI, like where we get words like spit. But the writ is where we get words like right. We just put the W and the E, but writ means right, and we know we talking about a ritual. So what are they writing? Like, what are they mantras? What are they saying? What are they, you know,
Yeah.
creating?
No, I
Or,
love the way you break it down there, Morris. So like even it took me I figured this out probably 8 years ago where I came across an obscure definition of the term virus. VIRUS, a 5-letter term. And I don't know where I came across it, but it found me and I saw that it's a compound word. I was like, what? Vi
yeah,
Rus is a compound word. That's five letters. But vi is violent.
yeah,
The
definitely.
Rus is what we commonly know as Russian, but they're
Guess what?
Scandinavian traders.
Guess
And so
what?
I was like,
The R and
yeah,
the L, real quick. The R and the L are interchangeable.
yep,
So like you said, vile, where we get the word violent, and VIR, where we getting virus or viral.
shit is
The
crazy,
R and
bro.
the L are interchangeable.
Yep. I met a kid when I was younger who had my name, but he had one letter misspelling. He had a C, I had a Q, and I was like, "Oh, we're not
Yeah,
related." But that was second grade. I
yeah,
have
yeah.
a
You got
13.
young.
I have a 13-letter surname, and I thought because one letter was off, this guy wasn't related to me. That's preposterous. Of course, he's related to me. That no one else has this
Bro,
name. But I was only second grade. I didn't know that. I didn't understand surnames back then.
man, bro. Studying some of my surnames, like even a name like Holmes is related to the name House.
Yeah,
They're literally, it makes sense. You feel me? House, Holmes. But
literally it was a split of the same family. It was so many people that some stopped being called one and started being called the other. But it's still further back, it was all one family.
Yeah. What, like the C, I didn't understand until I researched my name that the phonetic expression of the sound, or K, or it's interchangeable between C, K,
Yeah.
and Q.
K, C, G, Q,
Exactly.
and S. And the letter S.
Exactly. But when you understand that the colonizers literally changed our names by one
Yes.
consonant here or one
Yes.
consonant over there or a
Bro,
vowel over
bro,
there.
people will have the last name Green and think they're not related to the other person with the last name Green because his has an E.
Yeah, on the end.
You feel me?
Exactly.
Like, what
Yep.
the fuck? Come on, man.
All these little techniques, colonization techniques that we're unaware of, they really do a number on us.
Hey, motherfuckers will say they love Jesus, but say, fuck you, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Spanish guy named, Jesus, or even Jose. They don't know Jose is
From Hose B.
Joseph.
Yep.
You feel me?
Yep.
Yeshua is the son of
Same,
Joseph,
exactly.
the son of Jose, damn it.
Yeah,
Jesus is the son of Jose, and you talking shit? That's
yep.
crazy. Yeah.
That was my favorite, man. The Jesus is I call them aqua chefs. You see them every dishwasher across America.
Yeah, man. Real. They everywhere. It's a Jesus on every corner, man.
Goddamn right, bro. Best tacos in my life, bro.
Hey, if not Jesus, like I say, Jose.
Well, I gotta be honest, man. It's getting late. I gotta
Hey,
get going.
hey, one last joke. Crazy thing
Please,
about it, I ain't never seen one of them with the name Mary though.
Mary?
Yeah, they don't
Like,
have that one.
Mary, like
Well, they do have
Mary?
Maria. They have Maria. I'm
Yeah,
tripping. They have
yeah.
Maria.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
Maria. I'm
definitely
tripping.
Maria, but not Mary. No, that's for sure.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you though, man. I was just up
Likewise,
here because you
Boris.
was up there.
Always a pleasure, family. Y'all out there, I don't know who gave me
Definitely.
the gifts, but thank you for the gifts, y'all. And have yourself a great morning.
You
Easy.
too, bro. Peace.